had enough papers for a couple of minutes. I was like, how many fucking joints are you rolling?
You don't know. But we're live now. We're live. You know, hi everybody.
Wonderful. Hi everyone.
Just Stephen, just rambling on. You know, doing his best.
Sure. I mean,
Are we live?
what else?
Are we live?
We are live.
Yeah, we're live.
We're live.
So yeah, everybody, thank you all for coming.
It's looking a little janky on. Okay, sorry. No, it just changed over there. Sorry, I was watching the stream in the background. It just looked a little bit janky for a second. Or fucking right. Sorry, it's not very often you have tech issues. I thought I'd take the advantage.
I didn't know. No, I didn't have tech
Crafty
issues.
says we're muted.
We're not muted. Definitely not muted. I'm watching the bars bounce. These are all fucking liars.
Rab says you're muted.
Rob's a liar. Rob's always been a liar.
No, we're not. We're not muted. We're not muted.
I know.
I just turned it off. We're confirmed not muted. They are lying to you.
So yeah. I don't know what we're gonna end up doing tonight. I don't know. It's gonna just be some maybe drinks, a bit of crack, maybe some quiplash. I don't know if some crazy people turn up. Crazy people can come on. We'll maybe argue with some crazy people. I haven't seen Dave argue with some crazy people in a while. Amber, haven't seen you argue with any crazy people in a while. So that would be fun to see.
I've given up arguing with crazy people.
That's all you do. I thought that was the highlight of your day. How have you been? How have you been? We've all missed your beautiful face, like.
Terrible.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in ages.
No, this is like the. I don't know when I was last on camera.
Yeah.
It's only like the third time I've been on a stream this year.
I'm very much liking your top.
I like my top. Apart from the fact that these bits are it's the wrong way around. These bits are green.
Oh right.
Oh yeah.
Hadn't realised that was going to happen.
I was going to ask you, Amber, have you lost weight?
Yes.
You look really good. You look really, really good. I haven't seen you in a while.
In 12 months, I've lost about 100 pounds.
Holy shit.
You're converting for American units. I mean, nobody hears from America. You can talk in stone. It's okay.
Well, I've no idea what that is in stone.
Really? £14 in the stone. £140, 10 stone. So what's that? Maybe 8 stone?
Yeah, I was going to say 7 or 8, yeah.
Yeah.
That's hella fucking impressive, man. Like, seriously impressive. Jesus. But anyway, yes, now that we're live, happy birthday to MathPig.
Yes, happy birthday.
It's not going to be happy.
Over 38.
What?
Don't look a day over 38.
I'm 39.
I know, that's why I said you don't look a day over 38.
I don't know. I don't feel old. Like.
No, why would you feel old?
Huh?
You wouldn't.
I don't feel old.
40. Like,
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this though, right? Like, this is this year's contribution from. I think Sammy paid for it and Amber made sure that it got here. So I want to know who took part in the poll and where was this poll taken that I didn't fucking what. Like this
Crafty says we have to bully you into it. What I think is funny is I've already got plans for next year. I've had a couple of suggestions.
oh,
hold on.
Yeah.
What?
And so far,
so you have to get ahead of the curve, like.
it's
fair.
so much worse.
I was, in all honesty, now I was a little scared because when I asked you, you know, how revealing and how, you know, small is this, and you said if it's any smaller, it would be internal. So I was a little frightened about what was going to arrive. I was thinking just a string. This isn't too bad. I don't mind the leopard print, you know. Is it leopard print?
I mean, it's kind of pushing the boundaries on like what constitutes nudity going out on YouTube. I think it's going to get there because that front bit is very small.
There's not much room in there. All right.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
okay, he ordered an extra
You know?
large, and Sammy should have ordered an extra large because it's made in China, and I don't want to be racist, but I don't know. You came in a little bigger over here. Oh, super chat. Thank you very much, Secular Pagan Mum. It will be in a wee while. It will be in a little wee while. I have to get some Dutch courage first. And high as a motherfucker. Like, what is this? This isn't even a mankini of any type. This is a thong.
The problem is your actual mankini collection is there aren't actually that many options for mankinis.
Where do you think?
You're pretty...
Trust me, you're not going to see that string if I turn round. Okay, that thing vanishes.
It goes that way round.
No,
so you don't see your bum.
no.
Yeah.
This vanishes, just gone. I don't know where it goes, but it's not there.
You know, have the little string covering the pipe, and have the two boys kind of dangling out the other side. You know, I think maybe. Give the people what would... I mean, we can do a poll in chat like right now. See, like give the people what they want. You know.
I think that I what do you call him? Nick said it would be against the Geneva Convention for me to wear it. So you know, I'm thinking we should go with that status.
I've checked, and they're fine with it.
Did you send them an email?
Yes.
Right, because sometimes their emails don't work. You know.
No, it worked fine. They responded. All good.
Yeah.
I made them a diagram explaining what would happen.
If he spins too fast, centripetal force may cause this. Who have we got turned up? We've enough people. We've a few people turned up tonight. Got Mr. Willis there. Second Pagan Mum. Oh, Leo, happy birthday as well, Leo. I do believe that it's your birthday as well.
It's the same birthday.
Same birthday, me and Leo, yeah. And then
It was last year too. What a coincidence.
My cousin had a wee girl.
Fuck.
My cousin had a wee girl 2 days ago, and then the godmother of my wee girl had a wee girl the day before my birthday. So there's like 3 of us now, all in and around this. I thought it was funny that, you know, my old best friend and her daughter ended up nearly having the same birthday as me. There's no bacon bum yet. No bacon bum yet, Ginger.
I missed a great deal of that. That was spicy. That was spicy right there. Holy shit. Sorry, continue.
Virgin lungs.
You see, I think you should do a poll. I think you should do a poll as to which way around you hold it. Which way around you wear it. I think you can trust your audience.
Yeah. I think so. You doing a poll right now?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'll get ready to vote on that shit, so.
Morning, fellers.
Hello.
Good morning.
I'm just waiting for the gifts of your junk falling out this year, Robbie.
You're all obsessed with my junk.
I mean, I wouldn't call it an obsession. I would call it, no, definitely not in my eyes. That's not, no, that's not fair.
You said ask the audience a poll. I have asked the audience a poll, and we will see what the answer is.
Wait there. The audience, if it says my eyes, that means he's wearing the string at the front.
No.
Yeah. There's my eyes. He's wearing at the front because your eyes are going to light up because it's going to be such a nice thing to witness. There we go.
Hello, darling Phoebe.
She has no headphones.
Oh, no. They're going to make us wait, yeah. Because they're so important, we have to wait. Are you ready now, darling? Thank you for coming.
You're muted.
No, I'm not.
You just didn't talk. Has the adrenaline gone down yet?
As in by fuck. You should check out my Insta stories. Then you'll see just how much adrenaline I had.
Oh, you're cool audio tonight. You're all echoey. No sauna.
I'm in my bed, wearing my porn studio singlet.
Is that the porn, what do you call him, with Matt, not what do you call him? Crafty!
Keela!
Crafty, you're muted.
Keela, hello!
I love how Crafty has already posted the gif of you and your first mankini like 3 times.
Who did?
No shame.
Yeah.
Crafty.
I
Have
did
you?
no
Oh,
such
yeah,
thing.
you
I
have.
did no such thing. Don't
You
be
did.
alerting them to that. Don't be
You
alerting
did
Oh,
them
I've
to that.
seen it. It
You
scares me that you still have that on quick respawn. You know, it's like this wee folder.
Oh,
just-
I've saved it
Of
now,
course.
so it's in my phone.
You're welcome. Everybody is welcome. Everybody needs that GIF because it's the fucking funniest thing ever.
No, the first one is fucking awful. I look like Slender Man. I'm all twisted because I've got a bad camera. I don't even know how this one's gonna work because that door doesn't open the whole way. You know,
So for
because-
anyone that hasn't seen it, there you go.
Like
You know,
I love
we
you
have
all.
barely caught the
newcomers to the
Mancini
channel.
falling off.
Congratulations as well, Crafty. I haven't talked properly voice to voice since, so congratulations.
Thank you. For those who don't know, I am a month after giving birth, so that's why I haven't been around anywhere.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
How is being a parent?
why do we always congratulate the mother? Why don't we ever congratulate the child?
Oh
Yes,
my
congratulate
God.
the child for being
Child.
born.
Yes, and surviving being inside the host for so long.
Yeah, how that little fucker survived, I don't know.
I'm sure that
See, Keela gets my humour. Keela gets it.
Oh, I'm sure
Parasite
coming.
leaves the host.
If Crafty helped make that child has no fear whatsoever. Why is that your fucking icon, Amber?
I was waiting
I
for you to
love-
notice.
Sorry, I'll change it. My apologies.
Oh my!
No,
See,
no, don't please. Don't,
Slender
please don't.
Man.
That's hilarious.
Fantastic.
Amber, let's say.
Fantastic.
what is going
That has
on with
to
that
stay.
one? Like,
That has
The
to stay.
bacon speedo torpedo.
Anyway, I have a song just for MathPig.
You have a bomb.
is it?
from us?
I'm
Okay.
sexy and I know it.
It's coming on.
Oh
It's
God, no! I'm just clicky.
coming on. It's coming.
Papa, yeah, Papa. Did they win? I don't know.
So-
Did they win? Who won? So they did win.
Beat the German.
So, MathPig, I have a serious question for you, my guy.
Go for it.
How much would need to be donated for you to do the sexy and I know it dance in your mankini over there?
That's how I'm gonna
He's
distract
twerking in
everybody.
it. It's not a problem. He's going to twerk.
No. Not the sexy and I know it dance. He needs to do it to the tune of Football's Coming Home.
I think that's
that could be
Leo. Is that
interesting.
Leo?
Yeah, I think it's Leo.
Yes.
Well, so anyway,
Yeah,
Keela,
I'm fairly sure. Yeah, I'm
Yes.
fairly
Yes,
sure.
it is.
Hi, Leo.
many congratulations to your child and
Thank you.
to you and your biological other half.
Tashi says hello.
Yo, Taddy.
See, I have to be very careful with my inclusive language because I don't know your marital status, civil partnership status, or sexual orientation.
Yes, Taddy is saying hello. So,
Good bro,
yay.
Joe there. I think that. Yeah, right, hold on. We're checking the poll, and the poll says no. Nobody wants to see it.
The poll says string to the front, 60%.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, it
String
doesn't.
to the front,
I
60%
see my
eyes.
eyes.
No, no.
Yes, my eyes.
No, it doesn't.
Yes. That was code for string to the front.
No, no, no,
I
no,
fully believed that.
Yeah. That's what
That's
we
how
understood.
people were voting.
Yeah.
That's what we all understood.
How did you not understand this, MathPig?
Because I made the poll and I'm the boss.
No, the
Well,
chat's
yeah,
fault.
but we
You
made
can't
code
make
for
sentences.
the poll.
You can't make
we
sentences.
made code for the poll, and everybody in chat understood it, and that's why they voted for
Yep.
my eyes.
Yeah.
We all knew.
That's because they secretly really want to see the bacon bits.
Well, anyone that
Keela-
wants to see the bacon bits, let me just post this in the chat again.
Oh, for fucking.
So Keela, you live in a deeply religious country. What religious and/or traditional ceremony are you going to undertake to appease the overlords of the Catholic Church?
Fuck all. What was funny was we had a naming day ceremony for him because we were and trying to explain it to Catholic people, it was
Yeah.
just like it's a christening without the religious bullshit.
Yeah.
And we
Is
all
there
had fun.
water involved? Did you throw water over this child?
Fuck no.
Whiskey.
No, there was no water
No,
involved.
no.
Mm.
You should
None.
throw water at this child and go,
Yes.
hello and welcome to the world. This is the
Only-
shock that you
Only
needed.
beer. Only beer. It was fine. We had to initiate
Yeah,
him somehow.
you gotta shoot the
Did
baby
you
with beer out
do-
of a super soaker. That's how you do it.
Well, to be
Did you
honest,
do a baby shower?
no. No, I
That's
didn't.
what you should have done instead of a naming ceremony. You should have a baby shower where you actually have the baby and you get the baby wet in a shower and then you say, this is the name of the baby.
Yeah, nah. You can't do that in a pub. And like
No,
you had
it's
a
not.
Scottish
Did you throw
dad,
beer over it?
Scottish dad, Irish mum. We had to drink.
Throw whiskey over the
Have
baby.
you claimed its Irish passport yet?
I've applied for the passport. I might be 3 years
Excellent.
waiting for the passport to come through.
Do you want to know something stupid?
Go on.
December 2020, I applied for an FBR. I'm still waiting for it.
Yikes. Yeah.
So, an FBR, if anyone here who knows what an FBR is that's not Irish or of Irish heritage, speak now.
Amos!
Fabio! Hello, Fabio. He's in the chat, so he said hello to me. Hi.
Amber.
Simus has joined the Bacon Bits Club.
Uh-oh. We're in
Amber,
trouble.
no. Amber,
my God.
no. Amber, no.
Yes.
Amber, Amber, get out.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, continue.
Yes. We-
Continue.
Bruh.
Just play it on
I
a loop.
remember.
Just
keep
So
it on
I
a loop.
remember that. I
Felicitations.
remember
to
how
you.
like. I remember how floss like that fucking mankini was, bro. You just had a piece of string between your cheeks.
Shout out to Brojo for sending a super chat. The string to the front would still cover most of you up. Happy birthday. Enjoy your day. Now, where's my wrench?
Nice.
Happy birthday, yeah.
It's
Greetings
okay.
and felicitations to you.
People don't need wrenches. I can just post this in the chat anytime I want.
I am. Where is my fucking clown icon that I hide? There we go. Now we can hide Dave from everybody. Nobody wants to see that, Dave. It's now hidden from everybody.
Oh my god, well done.
So
It's
if you
only
guys
hidden
want
from
to
the
see
chat,
what
it's not
if
hidden
you
from us, mate.
if
Pardon?
you want to see what
Not hidden from
MathPig
us,
is hiding, come join the stream. Where you get a
I-
full
it's-
view of it.
It's quite off-putting, I can assure you.
I'm very distracted by it. Oh, Dave just left.
White.
No, come back.
Hey, look. Oh, hey, Robbie,
Hey,
you're
Hey.
making me feel special now.
very welcome.
Not what the ego really needs, but you know, it's always lovely to get it.
Well, it took me very little
Okay.
effort because I didn't actually do a goddamn thing. So, but yeah,
Hey, look,
football.
I'm doing stickering. For anybody that's wondering, I'm stickering at the moment.
What do you do? You?
That sounds so wrong.
You're doing football stickers. It's usually a young person's thing.
I was doing this from the side of a young person, and I never stopped. I have football sticker albums going back to the 1994 USA World Cup.
Riveting. Absolutely.
I can get them out and show everybody if they like. I can get the whole collection out.
I did
94,
once in
World Cup,
88.
Euro 96, France 98, Belgium, Netherlands 2000,
Since
South Korea,
when?
Japan 2002. Get you the lot out.
Sandy
Hey.
didn't get the memo. Sandy didn't get the memo.
Congratulations to our girls as well for winning the Euros.
Whoop.
No. It's congratulations to Keela because Keela successfully expelled the parasite.
Yes, yes, I did. The parasite is no more. Well, I say the parasite is no more. The little fucker is in a Moses basket beside me.
Is it
I'll
your
pinch
Moses
him in a
basket?
minute to make him make noise, but
Is it your Moses basket? Did your mother keep it and you get to reuse it?
no.
Or is it Moses' actual basket? Is it an actual
I
basket?
found
that was
Moses'
used by
actual
Moses?
basket. It exists. Shh! Don't tell anyone.
Did you find it in the reeds?
Don't tell Ray
Yeah.
Comfort.
Don't let the Christians
tell-
know.
I
Don't tell
found
Ray
it in
Comfort.
Dino Land. Kent wasn't looking hard enough.
But
Hmm.
Ray was.
Okay.
Ray was. You bought it off Ray Comfort, didn't you?
It's a fake then. If you bought it off him, it's fake.
Yo,
Hello, I'm back from Mark. Louise is wondering if you have enough for a drink first.
I do not.
Hang on, I'll put the
genuinely don't.
microphone beside the child.
I don't have enough.
They're poking.
That's a,
Hello, baby.
Are you gonna say anything?
Goo goo gaga.
Nah, he's a bit shy at the moment.
This is
He's
where
like,
he sticks
no,
two fingers
I'm
up and
comfortable.
goes,
You fuck
"Ugh."
off.
Oh no, you just enjoy every goddamn minute of it. Being a parent is
Catty
fucking...
is poking at him at the
Hey,
moment,
Stephen.
trying to make a big noise.
Hey, Stephen.
Yes.
All I can say,
Is that your
is that
girlfriend?
Who's shouting?
all
Me?
I can say, all I can say is 2, possibly 3 people on this stream are going to get invitations to my wedding.
What's Leo
that
now?
threat?
Who's shouting me? Someone said my name like twice.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, what? What's up?
Yeah, was that your girlfriend?
No.
Oh.
No, my girlfriend's
that
in
was
Detroit.
my
Now
housemate.
bugger off.
Oh.
Not my girlfriend, my fiance. Sorry, my fiance. And anyway, 2, possibly 3 people on this stream are going to get invitations to my wedding.
I better
Where
get
is
an
it?
invite.
I want to come.
You're one of them.
Good, good.
Where is it?
You're the only man getting an invitation on this stream. You're the only man on this stream getting an invitation.
If
Haha.
I'm lucky enough to get an invitation, I'll be there.
Excellent.
Possibly.
For sure.
You need to bring honey, Robbie. You need to bring honey.
Right, you see, we have actually far too much honey at the minute, and I'm
That's what I
looking...
mean. You need to just bring vats of it.
No,
Just
seriously,
bring vats of it.
literally fucking vats. Like, you know, from this table...
This is,
up to
I've
the-
been,
vats
Robbie,
of
I've
it.
been to your house and I have seen the vat.
Yeah, well, we have far too much honey at the minute, but we can't get rid of it. We just can't get rid of it. There's too much fucking honey, like.
The hilarious thing was when you told my fiance, just stick your hand in the vat. And she did! Yonk!
Would people buy honey if I made MathPig honey? Who would buy my honey?
Well, let's put this... No. No,
Is
in
it
seriousness,
pig honey or is it the honey
Hang
from
on.
the bees?
Yeah.
my
I was
honey.
just gonna say.
I
hang on.
squeezed it
Robbie.
myself.
Robbie, I have a serious business proposition for you.
Go.
Off stream.
Too much honey. And I'm thinking of moving away
Off
from,
stream.
what do you call it? Teespring. I'm using, is it Shopify?
Shopify.
No, not Shopify, Shopify.
Shop-I-F-Y.
I know Shopify, it's not Shopify, it's a completely different thing.
Shitify then.
It's a rip-off, yeah, but Teespring, I hate the menu system on Teespring.
It's horrible.
Well, that,
Like, it's,
These
you
springs
are
are
one of the most complaining people I have met in my entire life.
I haven't done it
He's
then.
Irish.
If I haven't done it, and then it's not right. Leo understands, he has the same,
Hey,
same affliction.
it's his birthday. He can cry if he wants to.
Do you want to know? Do you want to? If you were a car manufacturer, Robbie, you would be Saab.
I'd make good cars. The L93 Vector was a great
No.
wee car.
Yeah. Admittedly, Saab make great cars, but Saab make expensive, over-the-top cars that make absolutely no money, take far too long, and have people that make them that complain up the backside.
No, that'd be my dad. If my dad made cars, that would be it.
No. His thing with Saab. Saab took the Vauxhall Sierra. and
Vauxhall,
took it
hold on,
to
just correct me here. You just said a Vauxhall Sierra, so I'm going to stop having this conversation with you because you just proved what you know about
Ford
cars.
Sierra.
You just proved what you
For a Ford Sierra.
Well,
But
you're about to get a birthday song from baby because he needs to be changed. So,
Hey.
and I'm not gonna mute just to piss you all off.
Anyway,
Happy birthday!
So they took the Ford Sierra, and then they took the Ford Sierra to Sweden. And then a Ford executive flew out there and went, "Why is this Swedish brand that we own losing us so much money?" And the guy got into the car, looked around it. When that multimedia system is not one of ours, he was right. Saab, at great expense, had created and designed their own multimedia system for their car because, quote, Ford's wasn't up to snuff.
I've done it right. I'd like a I'm looking at a Volvo though. I'm thinking of buying a Volvo.
Look, you don't want a Volvo, you don't want a
Nobody wants
Saab.
a Volvo.
What you actually want is you want
A 2010 R-Design D4 diesel engine Volvo S40 in preferably...
I think they froze.
That's just peace and quiet now. Peace and quiet. Yay!
Peace and quiet. Wait for it, because he's gonna.
At first, I thought it was for dramatic effect, but they actually just froze.
No, they didn't freeze.
Wait,
They
no,
didn't
hold
freeze.
on. No, they did do that. Wow.
No,
They
didn't
were
freeze.
breathing.
Yeah.
That was good. Got my ass.
Baby saying hello.
You should have gone watch me on the latest episode of Secular Sexuality, because I say the word wanker a lot, and I confuse Americans with that term.
You guys are the
Leo's
first
making
person
some weird
to hear him, by
noises.
the way.
I mean,
You
if you
guys
want
are
to
the
know the
first-
difference between me and that, I'll just keep myself unmuted.
That's his best argument. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
Oh.
you guys are the first to hear him.
Hello, baby!
Hello, baby. Hello, chat from baby. He's having a chat with you now.
Totally destroying presuppositionalism.
So yeah, there you go. You got to hear baby.
But anyway, you want a SAT.
I'm driving on a beef.
Why would he want to say it?
I'm driving a beef at the
Then-
minute. It's not a bad wee car.
Because then, when you drive across the border, you don't look like a stupid Brit from the north.
Oh, I'm gonna look like a complete and utter stupid prick because the car, right? My money for the car to replace the car came through a week before I'm going on holiday. So because the money came through, I have a week to get my car sorted because I have to give the rental back then. That's the agreement. I don't pay for it, right? So after it comes through, I have to give it back within a week. So I have to get a week to get my car to him. Now, I didn't get the parts to him until Monday, which is like last night, and I'm picking the car up tomorrow. So the parts that I've got him are off my old Mondeo, which are black, and this Mondeo silvery blue. So I'm going to be driving down south with one side of my car black, and a black bumper, and the rest of the car blue. So I'm already going to look like a fucking agent from the north.
Here's something that my American fiance still can't get her head around. I felt ridiculously uncomfortable driving around Newry and Armagh in a southern plated car.
Oh no, you should feel right at home driving around South Armagh in a southern plated car. Because they're all fucking Republicans there in IRA training ground. You'd have been grand.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, but the problem was, though, when I was driving through certain towns, following you, may I add, that just had Union flags up the wazoo. And it was like, hang on a sec.
Aye. They're like their flags over here. They're very important to us, you know. They need their flags.
But here's the thing, though. Your 6 counties officially have no fucking flag.
Pardon?
Your 6 counties officially have no flag.
I don't
Yeah,
get
they
it.
do. Yeah, they do.
We haven't.
Oh, they do. Apparently.
The Ulster banner
apparently,
is not
there was-
official.
there
Anybody
was-
who says the Ulster banner is official is wrong.
Yeah, there was a lot of argument about the Ireland flag being shown.
That was hilarious.
Wasn't it? Wasn't it? It was
Fucking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Some dickhead.
What have I missed? What have I
Right.
missed?
When they did the Queen's celebration, they went through and they were singing the Lions and all that crack, and they put a representation up of England, and then they had, the English flag up, then they had the Scottish flag up, and then they went to put Northern Ireland up, and they put the fucking tricolour up for Northern Ireland.
It was comical. It was great.
So funny, like.
But there was a lot of people that obviously got pissed off at it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the DUP went fucking apeshit. Like it was just so funny. So...
Hey! The DUP got angrier than they thought for longer, and they believe the Earth is old.
So wait, is like the DUP like some sort of extremist right-wing party, or like what is it like
DUP,
your
the way
version
it
of
is-
American
the way it is in
conservative,
Northern-
or like how does this work?
DUP are YECs. DUP are YECs.
So yeah, it's similar to like American evangelical conservatives.
But the
That's-
way it is over here
that's
is
what
that there must be two parties in charge, Leo. There has to be two parties
There
in
must
charge,
be
right? And the two
no,
must be,
no,
it
not
must
two
be
parties,
okay,
not
right,
two parties. There must be one nationalist and
Yes.
one
right.
unionist at least.
There
You have
has
as
to
many
be a
parties as you
party
like.
from each side of the disagreement in charge, right? So you've got the DUP, who are very strong Protestants and want to remain part of the Union, and then you've got Sinn Féin, who want a united Ireland. And they hate each other, and they always have to be in power, together, working together. So not a lot of things get done. It's worse than over there. It's like they're literally forced together.
But here's the stupidest thing about that system. The third largest party do not count when it comes to government formation because they're neither unionist or nationalist. So they don't count.
The Alliance Party over here did very, very well, stole a load of points from the DUP and got, went from very, very little support to third biggest party, and they have no say in the government whatsoever. And they are...
They're designated others.
What makes it worse? What makes it worse is that Sinn Féin down south looks like they're going to be the next government.
Well, they were the current government. Oh no, they're
No,
just
that's
the largest party.
Gobshites.
They're just the largest party at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah.
Your accent's very strong tonight, Phoebe. Are you forgetting to practice? Because you're third in your party and is coming out very strong
So
accent.
I'm still
Well,
not
I
understanding.
will say this. I'm still recovering from a lot of cheering yesterday.
I'm still not understanding. Are the DEP like a bunch of like
Bible
nationalist
bashing,
totalitarians?
Bible
Like,
bashing, Bible bashing.
I'll give you a couple of seconds. I'll give you
They're
a couple of seconds
conservatives.
on the DUP.
They're
I'll give
political
you a couple of-
conservatives.
hang on,
Phoebe
hang on.
just
I'll give you a couple of
Phoebe
seconds.
just can't stop and let the one person from Northern Ireland describe what it's like. The person from
No.
England
I know,
who
right?
needs to describe. Yeah, you would 3 people here on this panel that are from this island would probably know what's going on. Like, you know.
Yeah, but I'm self-absorbed, narcissistic, egomaniacal tit.
At least you admit it. Yes, Leo.
Self-awareness.
What was your question again, Leo?
So the DUP as a political party would be like they're not leftists.
No.
They're
Anti-LGBTQ, climate change.
They're
doesn't
conservative.
exist.
Yeah, they're socially conservative, nationalist, probably borderline
Well,
totalitarian.
you can't use the word
Maybe?
nationalist.
No.
Well, if you use the word nationalist refers to the other side of the party.
Yeah,
They're
I mean,
unionists.
so
Okay,
nationalism in Ireland developed very left wing because of the loyalism from the other side.
Yes.
So when you
Is
say
it-
nationalists, it's more the people who want to leave Britain or the UK. And when you-
Okay.
sorry, and when you
Probably
refer
they're
to
offering points.
loyalists, then it would be the royalists.
Okay.
What I
Amber?
would say is that they are what I would call capital N nationalists.
Get rid of the
They're like
clown.
Donald Trump nationalists.
Oh,
They're like Donald Trump nationalists, as opposed to say small N nationalists who believe in like independence for your country or creating countries.
oops.
But they're ultra conservative royalists, basically.
They're
They're
wankers. See? Wankers. Both me and Phoebe said that at the same fucking time. Wankers.
Yeah. My father, a proud Sligo man, thinks that the DUP and Sinn Féin should both just be sent off, and then the rest of the fucking Ireland would do really well.
No, because you have the loggerheads on the nationalist side too. The SDLP is not much better than Sinn Féin. Let's be honest.
That's
They are
yeah.
just as fucking conservative, only in the Catholic sense. So they would actually love to go back to like the 1950s Catholic Ireland, and that's not really a reality. So they're not really great. So just saying remove the DUP and remove the and remove Sinn Féin, that's not an answer, because the was it the PUP?
Oh, the pop. And then there's the
The
TUV.
PUP and the SDLP are just as bad.
Oh,
as
and
and
don't
then
forget
Tom.
the TUV. The TUV are.
Don't forget
TUV.
Tom.
Oh,
I got a question for my own understanding. Can somebody spell this Sinn Féin's name in the side chat, because I hear Sinn Féin and I what I'm hearing is I need to see it written out, because what I'm hearing is what sounds very Japanese.
Okay.
So I hear Sinn Féin and I'm thinking
There's
like,
no point in-
oh yes,
Man, there's no
like,
point.
I don't.
There's no
I'm
point
not
in
thinking
writing.
Irish.
There's no point in writing the fucking Irish language words in English in the side chat, because you look at some of them, you're like, that should be pronounced this way. Nope, you're completely wrong. It's pronounced this way.
Okay, no. Critical help me out. Okay, now I get it now. See, I needed to see it typed out. That was what I needed to see.
Yeah, well, it is Irish, so it's
Definitely, no, that's
I
definitely
can't
Irish.
see. No, I can't see the
way it
private chat.
sounded.
Did you put the fathers in? Did you put the fathers
No,
in?
they didn't put the fathers in. Very disappointed.
Need to put the fathers.
I think
in.
I know what symbol you're talking about, though. I think.
A wee line above a letter, yeah.
Yeah, extremists. There are extremists on all sides, and yeah, it gets worse. It definitely gets worse than Sinn Féin and the UP. These are the fuckers that actually agreed to come and talk to each other. There are others on both sides that won't do that.
Oh, and let's
So
not
they're
even
just
get.
like the Democrats, huh?
And then you've got people like fucking. Oh, what do you call him? That fucking dickhead over on the prod side. That's all. Jamie Bryson. You have people like fucking Jamie Bryson and Willie Fraser and shit like that that are just. I've no idea why people.
What about
know
Jim
them.
Alistair? Good old Jim Alistair floating around.
Jim Alistair, but he's a political boy. He's in a political party. Like Jamie Bryson has no political sway whatsoever, except the fact that he screams about being Protestant and screams about how he's right and screams and lets everyone know he's fucking stupid.
Isn't
Well-
he one of those anti? Doesn't he
That's what
claim
all
to be
Irish
like,
politicians
I'm cleaning up anti-drug
Irish.
Yeah, I mean, folks, I'm gonna have to run because I'm on 3-hour cycles with baby and just stuff.
I
So
appreciate
happy
you
birthday,
coming
MathPig.
in
I'm
at all.
glad to be here.
Thank you. We missed
Bye,
you.
Crafty.
So have a good night.
Thank you,
And
Crafty.
we will be watching. We will be watching. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the Mankini.
Sammy bought
And
the
if you
fucking
don't-
Mankini, right? Sammy bought the
If
fucking
you
thing.
don't do
So I
it-
have to wait
hang
till
on,
he
if
turns
you-
up.
If you don't do it, I will be posting the link that everybody loves over and over and over.
Oh,
So
it'll
have a
be
good
worn.
night.
It'll be worn. Not be for long, maybe, but it'll be fucking worn. But Sammy needs to hurry and wake up. You know?
You need to do a dance too.
Oh, yeah.
You could twerk.
It's called the
Promise
juicy.
to try.
What is it? The juicy shuffle.
Stephen,
Get them
Stephen,
cheeks clapping.
hang on, Stephen. He's just
Yes.
agreed to do a dance, so it's up to you now to make sure he does the dance.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no, trust me.
I'll
We'll
make
I'm
make sure
giving
he
you
does
that
the dance.
task.
Okay.
We're
I've
gonna-
been waiting for
folks.
the dance for a while.
See you later, Creely.
Night crafty.
Bye.
Bye.
So what
Yeah,
have you
I wanna
done
see
for you?
MathPig twerk in the Mankini.
What have you done for your birthday, Leo?
Drink.
Mood.
Going
Yeah.
well.
Can you still? I can't talk.
What? Why not?
We lost-
Cat got your tongue?
Yeah. I can say, can you still see straight? If so,
Oh,
you're
yes.
not-
No.
Yeah. No, I can see straight.
Well,
Surprising.
how's
then you
my,
haven't drank
uh,
enough. You haven't drank enough.
So
then you need
Leo,
to keep
how's my
drinking.
How's my secret internet boyfriend been, bro? How you been?
Oh, he's been pretty good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For all those that don't know, this is a running joke between me and Leo that he's my secret internet boyfriend.
Ah, it's not
This
that
is
much of a
it's
secret
been
if
going for a while,
you
and
tell everybody.
God, we
Alright.
fucking
About
so
fucking
many
about
people
2
with that
years
one.
now, huh? About 2 years.
Mm-hmm. One of us is gonna have to propose to the other soon. I'm thinking.
I know, man.
Well, I tell you, it's not
Towards,
gonna be fucking.
Commonwealth marriage.
Q's no money for a ring, so yeah, you may get your finger out, Leo.
Yeah. You know what? I'll take you out to Red Lobster. That'll be the fucking
Get a little ring pop.
exactly.
It's red
Or
lobster.
we'll
that-
go to Applebee's on a date night. You know, there's nothing that says upper white middle class than Applebee's on a date night.
I think a certain person brought somebody to Applebee's.
That or Red Lobster.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Simons.
I interrupted
Two
somebody.
amazing references, by the way. Just to let me say that.
Simons.
Yes, mate.
I got a message
Might.
from a guy. He just randomly sent me a message on Twitter, right?
I get that as well. I get a little picture with them as well normally.
Complete different. I don't know this person, right? They're a history and philosophy.
I don't know any of the people, the guys that sent me pictures.
They're a history and philosophy educator and doing a PhD in philosophy. A guy called Michael Grando and says that he's debated a couple of apologists and stuff and does different talks and wanted to see if we should chat. And I was thinking maybe that would be good for the other channel.
Yeah, I think so.
You
I
said,
think
wait, who is this?
It's a person called.
A rando. some rando.
Michael, no, he has a YouTube channel now. He's interviewing
okay.
Godless Engineer, I think, next week. Michael Grando.
What's his
At
Grando?
Like I said, he's a rando.
Rando.
With a name like that, he's got to be a troll, surely.
I can't do the fucking private chat at the minute because the script.
What's the name of the channel?
Right. I've sent it to Amber. Amber, can you put that in the private chat?
Sure.
Wait, who's?
So,
Amber?
MathPig,
Who?
just to let you know, I've actually sent this
Critical
stream
number.
to a bunch of my friends, so I can't wait for my friends to see the fucking bacon bits too, because they have no idea what's gonna happen. They have not a fucking clue.
Oh, Granada. Okay.
His link to his channel's in his bio.
I asked them whenever I sent them the message, I'm like, hey, do you guys like bacon bits? And they're like, oh, I love bacon bits. I'm like, you definitely need to check out the stream then. And I've given them no fucking context to anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Is your new channel officially released? As in, can I link to it yet?
No, not really yet. You can if you want, but there's not going to be a goddamn thing on it yet. Like,
And his channel name is Michael Granado.
this guy's channel name is, I don't know, I'll flick it here.
Okay. I'll give him a little. Do you know what his position is?
We're going to talk next Monday.
Hobs and locks. Oh, excellent. Well, he looks interesting.
I don't know if I've got the same channel as everybody else. I don't. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You just share a fucking screen then. Oh, we could swap this down to 6 people.
I agree with a lot of these titles as it goes.
Want an actual link, Leo? There's a link.
I think I've seen him on something
Yeah,
before
yeah.
as well, actually.
Okay, so I've got the right channel.
There, and then if I share this.
I don't. It doesn't. I don't have the option to go look at upcoming videos or anything like that.
This guy.
They say doorknob head
Yeah,
said our
yeah.
Our relationship is not a joke there, Leo. It's a real
Ah, there you go.
Okay.
It's been announced publicly. It's now canon.
Yep, it is canon in the MathPig lore that Leo and I are going to get married.
Oh, she
I
put
think
it in
that's
chat.
I think that's an excellent idea.
Wait,
the
hold
other, the other
on.
channel.
Aye.
What? Wait,
The only
hold
issue
on.
is Leo is a simp for a certain person on Twitter, so I have to compete constantly.
Right, who's
And
this?
he knows who I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
He knows.
Share
I
the
know
joke
who
with
you're
the rest
talking
of us,
about.
though. Share the joke with the rest of us.
Oh wait,
Come
yeah,
on.
he's gonna.
You don't mention shit and then
I
not bother saying
I
anything.
saw that post.
Yeah, Leo,
about
hush
him
down, Leo.
in
Hush down,
interviewing
Leo.
Godless Engineer, and I do have some opinions.
So who's the simp? Who does he simp for?
That. No,
Who does he simp for? Is it Danny?
Emilia Clarke.
No, it's
who do I simp? Maybe it might be.
You simp
Let me
you simp
look.
for-
I don't
yeah.
know
Who?
What, for
Emilia
Danny?
Clarke.
Maybe a little bit. What's wrong with that, huh?
Wait there, who did you say?
Danny.
it's a certain actress that
He's a
it's
twink.
a certain
What do you mean?
actress
Nothing
that
wrong
he,
with simping for a twink, right?
Look,
Yeah.
when you go to my Twitter page, looks kind of like I just simp for cosmology. Like I don't. Maybe a little bit naturalism.
Yeah, who's the one
Oh,
person
Sean
that
Carroll,
you actually
right?
simp for, Leo?
I have absolutely no idea what the fuck this conversation about.
But what I wanted to say was, yeah, Michael Granado's interviewing GE on the argument from design. I gotta be honest. I don't know why GE somebody he would interview on that.
You could
There's-
consider that maybe someone that doesn't know a lot of people in the community. GE would do a lot of interviews for
Yeah.
smaller channels and stuff like that. Possibly he's a name that he knows, you know, rather than
Hold on, let me open this back up.
But Samos, would you be interested in doing that with me?
Of course I would. Of course I would.
Like on
Be an
a
honour.
regular
Be a pleasure.
basis, because I think
Yeah, I think so.
yeah, we'd have to sort a day and a time and stuff like that there, but I think that would be an awful lot of fun.
Yeah.
I'll bounce on. That's a different thing.
Yeah. Don't think I'm big enough for Amber. And I'm big.
Oh, you're godlike. Girth.
Wait, hold on.
I think Fabio was cooking or something. He's away off to bed, or is he cooking or something, wasn't he?
I have no idea.
You did the Formula 1. How did the Formula 1 go?
Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. It was good. Considering.
What are you pondering about, Leo?
This guy, I'm looking at who he follows. There are. Look, I'm sorry. There are people I think that are probably a little bit more better equipped to handle addressing arguments from design than GE. Not that I think there's anything wrong with the guy, but I think there's people. I mean, he follows Ben Watkins from Real Atheology. There's a couple other people that are associated with the RA team that I think are just more equipped to handle addressing those kinds of arguments, in my opinion. 'Cause I've seen GE's debate with like LPP and all that, and I've got criticism. I'll just say I've got criticisms. That's all.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Fabio! I sent Fabio the fucking YouTube stream link instead of the stream.
Oh, who did you do
Is
that
that
to?
what
To
the problem
everyone,
was?
did you?
Jeez.
Of course you did.
I was thinking, sitting there going, I wonder where he is, because he was the one that told me to come here. So I was
Did
like,
I do the same to you though? Because I sent you the same fucking link.
Oh, did you? Is that
Sent
what
me
it
the
was?
you-
I
you
didn't
sent
look.
me the YouTube one.
No,
I looked in the chat.
No, you got the StreamYard one. You got the proper one. I don't know why Fabio got the
No,
wrong.
I got the YouTube one, and I bitched, and then you sent me the StreamYard one.
Because I thought I sent it to
there
you,
you
but I
go
sent it to Richard by mistake.
Have you been sat there?
There's the man.
As in
Hello,
the philosopher.
Fabio.
I mean, hey.
Hey, Leo.
Huh?
Does the name Amelia bring any memories back?
Actually, yeah. See, there's this I remember it from like kindergarten, maybe first grade. There's this book series called Amelia Bedelia. Was pretty interesting. Yep. Yeah.
First grade. And that's interesting, is it?
Is it?
Dunno, man. You're undermining your own
I was just
reputation
answering a
here.
question I was asked, so I don't know what I did wrong there, right?
So if it's official then, now that you've ended that poll, string to the front.
No, it says my eyes.
59%. 59%. String to the front.
No, my eyes. My eyes. That means nobody wants to see it.
Yeah, that's... No,
That means everybody
string
wants
the
to
front.
see
It
it.
was agreed.
We'll let Fabio have the deciding vote. Fabio, should I wear this with the string to the front or the string to the back?
Oh, the string is on the back. It's
Hey.
a no-brainer.
String to the back. There we are.
Yeah.
But the audience has made its voice clear.
Yeah.
Well,
They've
the
made
audience
it
is wrong. I mean, it's as simple as that.
Yeah, that is an argument at popular, man, right there.
Yeah.
You know? When the string goes to the back, you don't see much of the string at the back anyway. It fucking vanishes. It's a fucking disaster, that thing.
Yeah.
We need to text Sammy and wake that motherfucker up. Because he's got COVID and he's not at work, like.
Yes. Oh, then text him. So I'm going to bed in 10 minutes or so.
Is it just me or does it feel like a Friday and not a fucking Monday?
I've lost all track of days. I'm off work for 2 weeks now. No idea.
I'm a content creator. It makes no difference to me.
Yeah. I hear you there, Simus. I hear you there.
Hello, dog.
All that matters is what am I reading today?
Yeah, where were you, Doc? We didn't see you in the stream.
That's God. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Hi,
my
God.
internet's playing up. I only popped in. I just want to wish Robbie a happy birthday. If I get cut off, I'm getting a bit of a thunderstorm here in Norfolk. So here in the village I live in, whenever there's a thunderstorm, we have a lot of power cuts. So obviously that cuts off the internet as well. But I just want to wish Robbie a happy birthday. Mate.
Thank you, dog. Thank you for your
Well
support.
done.
Man.
You're a legend to me.
You need better legends.
For some reason, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but to me, you're a legend.
Need better legends, but I appreciate
Even though you're ginger, so I don't know what's going on there. I've got a feeling, there might be something up with me.
Just call me Jesus.
Ginger.
Ginger, not Jesus. Okay, just checking. I'm sorry. Just checking.
No, I'll call you Ginger.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing. That's one of the saving graces, wasn't it, about Jesus?
He was ginger?
To be fair, Simon, I wanted you to sing louder earlier for his happy birthday song because
louder.
All I've done is watch you run around collecting weapons all day. Run around the field.
It's been a while since I've done the radio thing, yeah.
I seen you streamed with Snake Was Right, I think it was.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, he was streaming with his.
Recently.
I got the alert for his stream. I didn't get the alert for yours. I was like, is he? Went and checked.
Hey, Simus, can I ask you a quick question?
If you like.
So how do I get a hold of him? Because I know he helps host that with the Debate Cafe platform. I'd like to parlay with him on the labor theory of value. I just don't know how to get a hold of him. I don't know where to find an email or anything.
God, let me just cut my
What
throat
the
first.
fuck?
Yeah, I'll let him know that you're interested, and I'll hook you up. No worries. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Anybody else see this giant fucking moth flying around my room that's just come in from God knows where?
Well, the one wearing glasses?
The one dive bombing at my head, not the sexy looking one with glasses.
one.
I thought it was a bat.
Okay.
Fucking is a bad name. So when is Critical Questions coming back, Amber?
Hopefully soon.
Very good. Yeah, I saw the Liverpool Pride Festival. I watched a bit of that.
How was it?
It was alright. It was fun.
How was it for you being outside the
Bit of
house?
It was terrible.
Bit of an
the
oxymoron.
walk.
Just saying that. Liverpool Pride.
Yes. No, I had to cut. I had to take
Well,
shortcuts on the
I'm
mark.
from Liverpool. What the fuck?
Well, then you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I need to ask a.
It's still insulting.
I need to ask a quick question here. MathPig, why are you calling Critical Amber?
Because that's my name.
Oh, okay. All right. That's all I needed to hear. Okay. All right. Yeah. Awesome.
Short conversation, to the point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just how I like them.
And
That's
now-
literally that's all I needed to know.
It's less complicated.
No longer Dave.
No.
You're no longer Dave.
Much less complicated.
No, that's fine. Just so I know, mate. I just
That's
wanna know.
okay. I won't take offence either way.
I apologise for calling you Dave earlier in the chat.
It's okay.
Save the moth.
I do have one more question, if I may, Critical.
That you want to ask on stream?
Well, yeah, it's not a bad question. What are your preferred pronouns?
I'm avoiding that question.
Okay, that's fine.
The one normal question that's totally fine and everybody needs to ask, and they're like, nope, not answering that, and fuck off.
Hey, it's all good. And then people don't have to answer that question.
Because you haven't done critical questions for a while, no one's kept up with your transition, obviously.
No.
From Dave to Amber, so that's your own fault.
It is.
So suffer the criticism.
Exactly.
More people know about Simos's girth.
I certainly hope I'm not coming off as critical, no pun intended. My questions were definitely genuine.
Yes.
No, it's definitely his own fault.
Very much so.
Or her own fault. I don't know. You haven't gone by a pronoun.
If we're going to do this...
It's definitely its own fault. It has stated to us that it hasn't been online to submit its transition.
Come on,
We're here
babe.
now.
It's their own fault at the least. Come on now, charity.
I just think
The problem is he's as Elvis said, he's a noun dog.
We still love you. We still love you, Amber.
Thank you.
I'm still confused at why you picked Cupcake, because every time I hear Cupcake in this community, I think Mad Pow.
Because I had certain things I had to go with.
Banana.
It's like Critical Powell.
No. It had to be CC, and it had to start with critical, and it had to be available on Twitter.
There you go.
Those three options, it was seriously limited what I could pick.
Ah, yes.
And I could brand Cupcake.
Did you try critical?
No.
Okay.
Could you not fit an NT into Cupcake and make it a sort of anagram?
A cunt cake.
Well, no, I'm not saying it could. It didn't have to be straight after the U, Robbie.
But it's better. Critical cunt cake.
You know, made it a sort of anagram of Cupcake or cunt, to be fair. but cunt cake.
I did just consider critical. I did just consider critical cunt.
Yes.
Critical copper.
Taken.
Do they police though?
Transitioners ideas, to be fair.
Did you actually
Still,
look up
Cupcake
critical?
is what it is, and Cupcake you shall be known.
Can't, Robbie?
No, that was it. I don't even remember what I said because it was unimportant and Simos cut me off.
I went through about 200 names and words that had critical or rearranged critical. To look into whether or not they were available on Twitter.
Well, to be fair, wherever you're on the world, whether you're male, female, this and that, you can still be a cunt, can't you?
Oh, very much so.
Uh-huh.
You're going to mute for a while because I know I go on a bit. Well, I want to say again, happy birthday, Robbie.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Mate.
I'm having the new video.
Reaching 39 in Northern Ireland, that's an achievement.
I don't know. 39's just really a number. Who was I was talking? I think it was Emma I was talking about the other day. And if your age froze, if you could pick an age, and what would you freeze it at? I think they said 21, 22, and I would be happy to. I think 30, you know, early 30s would probably be more better to freeze your age at. If you were stuck at that age forever, I think early 30s.
But Robbie, you're an activist in Northern Ireland. Would you disagree?
An activist? Man, no.
Yeah, you're an activist. You're an online activist for your beliefs and your criticisms and what you say.
I would call it an activity, but I'm a mouthy cunt with opinions. Activist?
Yeah, and congratulations for living to 39 in Northern Ireland. Well, for why not?
That makes you an activist.
Malby cunt, you normally you're normally a painting on the side of a building. A remembrance painting.
It's an interesting question. What age you get frozen at? I think, because for me, and this is just personal, I'd want to do it before my first midlife crisis, because that's when I first got jaded, right?
Hey Stephen,
So
how old
I
are you?
remember the days before I went through that, and I used to go, isn't life fucking brilliant? What? I mean, this is just great, isn't it? And then after 30, I was like, oh yeah. I remember when I used to be young, man. So
I think I was.
I'm in my 50s now. Wait until you guys get there, then you start aching with them thoughts. You know, you want to be 30s, but you've got aches and pains, and you make noises when you bend over.
Before I hurt my
midlife,
how old are you, Stephen?
I had my first midlife at about 33, to be honest.
I'm 27. How old are you?
Okay, when did you turn 27?
When was your first midlife year?
End of June.
Okay, so you're just slightly older than me. All right, we're the same age. I turned 27 today.
Today, well, yeah.
Oh,
So.
well, 3 more years to go till you get to be jaded motherfuckers.
Yeah, I know. No, like I'm not gonna lie. Like it is a little bit kind of like it's 3 years off of 30. Like you know. What
30
I mean?
is fuck
Like,
up, man. 30's
No. It's like not that like you know, oh my god, like 30's like old or whatever. But it's just kind of like I don't know. 30, I think, is when everybody should be like beyond like surpass like teenage bullshit drama and stuff like that, right? This is not like a dig or anything else, but my housemate is younger than me. She's 21 and she has like younger friends, and so like I'm just involved in the younger, but already I'm just like, can we just
I'm just
shut
going to
up?
say this, Stephen.
Just shut up,
Stephen, just remember one thing: half your age plus 7. Okay, half your age plus 7.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, just ignore that, man. Just ignore that. That's but just as long as it's legal, you're not going to get arrested for it.
Exactly. Exactly.
And the other thing, of
Half
course,
his age
is
plus
that
7 probably
when you
puts
get
it.
when you get to 30,
more.
all right, those younger friends will just go, "How old are you? Oh, you're 30. Oh, that's old."
Yeah. I've not necessarily been called old, but like, if you're in like a new job like or something, and you ask people to guess how old they are, I have had people guess that I'm older than I am.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, look, like I can definitely fucking see it as well, like, but it's just, I mean, Jesus Christ, I'm going bald for fuck's sake, like I can see it.
I feel that whenever you hit 30, though, you know, it's your body isn't as young as it used to be, so to speak, and you sort of have to work a wee bit to keep that belly off, and you have to do that extra wee bit of walk, you know, and you can't just, you know, so you have to put the effort in to feel good, and I think that sort of being young, you know, feeling like an old man, but
That's the best part, putting that effort in.
putting the
my
effort
gosh.
in, yeah, I appreciated that. I was the best physical health I was when I was 31.
Appreciate doing it.
You're cutting out and roboting there, Samos.
Love exercise.
Roboting. Try again.
Wait, I'll restart the loop.
Restart your loop. Ah, he's going to restart.
To be fair, I still don't know what I'm 53 and 2/3, as I say to the kids. Or, you know, the kids will say I'm 53 and a quarter, I'm 50, or I'm 3 and a quarter, I'm 4 and a half, and I'm 4 and 3/4. I'm 53 and a third, and 2/3, I should say. And I don't know what a midlife crisis is, because as far as I know it as is, you know, a man will go out and he'll buy a Ferrari or a motorbike and try and be young again. But I haven't done that because I haven't got the money for that, or I haven't gone out and murdered prostitutes with a knife.
What sort of midlife crisis did you research online, man?
I was just going to say that escalated quite fucking quickly.
That's a fucked up, that's a fucked up sort of.
I haven't married any prostitutes yet. I'm just saying.
Okay, has there anyone in the chat that is over the age of 30 that's had a midlife crisis where you felt the urge to go out and murder prostitutes? Our dog is a little weird.
Yeah, Peter Sutcliffe, that was his
The first two were like kind of okay, like kind of normal. Whatever. But then the third one came out of fucking nowhere.
I'm going to dye my hair, buy a
just to
car.
clarify, just to clarify, MathPig, that's excluding truck drivers.
Excluding truck drivers.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so Peter Sutcliffe doesn't count in midlife crisis.
No, but you went from like dyeing your hair to buying a car to murdering her. It's just like, what the fuck?
You've got more hair than me, Robbie.
It's all here.
My hair fell out in my 20s.
Oh dear.
Maybe that's the key to not having a midlife crisis, being bald when you're
Go
young.
bald early. There you go, Stephen. You're
Yeah.
sorted. You're not going to have a midlife crisis.
And there's me just suffering with a little bit of depression and thinking, oh shit. No, apparently it's a lot worse. Murdering prostitutes.
His old hair, isn't he or she? You know, they're holding on. They've got that. They have that little ponytail for a while, and they're holding on to that. That's their midlife crisis.
Oh yeah.
Both my parents, both my parents are in the chat, and they will both agree that I may be 40, but I am a fucking huge kid. Like, no point in not
Excuse
being.
me, you're not 40.
You're 39 on Twitter.
Pardon?
40 is the best decade.
Today,
somebody 40 best decade. I don't know what conversation's happening. So, try Amber. Go again.
You can't claim to be 40 when you're not 40.
I didn't claim to be 40. My mother in the chat said you're near 40. I'm old.
And also, hello to Mrs. MathPig. Happy son's birthday, I guess.
Pork granny and pork granda.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, because when you reach 40, Robbie, that's it. You're going to shit your pants. You're going to have walking sticks and grey hair.
And I've
You
already
know,
got a couple of walking
that's all
sticks, and I
just
drink
shit.
Buckfast, so that happens anyway. Like.
But I agree with Simons. Let's not forget that 39 years ago, she did all the job. Your mom. So, congratulations.
It was 10 to 5.
Frank.
I've been informed. I've always thought it was 5:30 that I was born, but it was exactly 39 years ago because it fell on a Monday, and it was. I thought it was 5:30. It's not 5:30. It was 10 to 5 on Monday, the 1st of August, 1983.
Wow.
Oh.
God damn.
I think I remember that day. I think I was killing a prostitute.
During your first midlife crisis.
hadn't even got to midlife.
There is an easy solution for the midlife crisis. You kill a prostitute when you're 20 and you're done. I mean, problem
There
solved.
you go.
Get it out of your system, you know?
Yeah. Just get it out of the system, you know?
My first response to that question went so dark so quickly. When you said that, like, there's a way of avoiding it, I was like, you could kill yourself. That's immediately what came into my head.
I think your midlife crisis has already started. It started early.
The funny thing is that when you started with my first, I honestly thought, okay, my first prostitute that I killed was that's what I thought you were going to. So I thought, what the fuck? Too much information.
What was Dog's point before he started murdering prostitutes?
Well, it was just, no, I'm just saying I've never experienced it. Peter Sutcliffe's point, he blamed the midlife crisis for him murdering prostitutes. He didn't get away with it in a court of law, obviously. You know, other people, they find the Lord, they do. Other people find it, they have these like weird experiences. I don't know. Maybe because my hair fell out, I felt middle-aged when I was 25 years old.
Thanks for being that guy with the weird experience that we know that we can refer to now as.
Cheers, Rob. But I don't mind being that guy, to be fair, because I'm a weirdo.
Okay, no, okay.
It's more interesting.
Have you met my friend Mr. Dog? Aye, kills prostitutes in his spare time.
Yeah, well, only if I have a midlife crisis. I would have said I haven't killed any prostitutes.
Yeah.
So I would. Who would be older then? Are you older? Are you older?
That was an excuse that Peter Sutcliffe used.
Are you older or is Fabio older?
Midlife crisis.
Are you older or is Fabio older?
So how old are you, Fabio?
I'm 57.
Fucking, you're old man, mate. Old man, can you still get it up?
Well, I mean,
I'm joking, of course.
Yeah.
He wants to see if he can use you to lure in some sex workers.
He can, which is why he doesn't kill prostitutes, Dog.
Yes.
I don't kill. I said I haven't killed a prostitute. That's why I don't know what a midlife crisis is.
This is exactly what someone which had killed a prostitute would say. I haven't killed a prostitute.
I don't know.
That's it.
Midlife crisis.
I'm just saying.
I have been listening.
Checking for weapons, Simon.
I have been listening with the keenest of ears, waiting for Doug to say yet.
Drinking beer like a normal person and watching football on the telly. You're running about in a computer field looking for weapons and killing zombies. Is that could that be classed as a midlife crisis? Saying that, Minecraft got me back onto got help with my stroke, I must admit. Help with my coordination on my left hand.
Oh, that's cool.
And so did World of Warcraft, to be fair.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Well, it's only you have to press 3 buttons on that, really, don't you? And the others done with the mouse. The rest is done with the mouse. But yeah, it's all there.
Okay. Oh, hello, Mr. Willis.
Could be in a middle-aged gamer. Could that be a midlife crisis?
Oh, I'm an old age gamer. That's the problem.
Yeah, you see,
That's
I
why
end
I'm
up.
so, that's
yeah.
why I'm so fucking useless because I can't see anything.
I'd
Well,
always
maybe
like.
you should start murdering prostitutes and get out your bedroom.
I always
think
liked
you're-
fast cars, so buying a fast car wouldn't really consider to be, and it like
It depends if you remortgage your house to buy it.
fine.
It's a midlife crisis.
Well, this is it.
No, my limit on buying a car, I really try not to spend more than $3,000. I think $3,000 or too
Well,
much.
for a $3,000 car, the only way that will get passed is if you slung it off Everest. Well, if you slung it off Mount Everest, it would. I think it would reach enough speed that you can count it as fast. Obviously, it won't be a car at the bottom of Everest, and it depends if it was an old Triumph, because then there'd be no. Tibet would probably disappear as well. The old Triumphs weighed about 50 tons. Remember them? See, I'm talking my age again. Fabio will remember the old Triumphs.
Yeah.
Weighed about 200 ton.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
there
heavier
were
than
not
the
too
shit
many
in
of
the
them
tank.
around. Yeah, but yeah.
So you claimed you could still get it up, Fabio. I'm intrigued.
Is this because you can't? Oh, please, don't wait.
Not exactly, no, but you know, obviously, I do require medication these days.
I think that's a nice
So
car.
what is it that puzzles you? Is it hydraulics? Is it what?
Yeah, it's the steering. That's what stumps me.
Mm.
It's because I can't see. You know what I mean, that has its benefits. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
Okay. But you know.
I think that
You
right.
need to blame- this is
Hold on.
steering-
As Fabio pointed out, right?
Are you going to go and talk about cars again?
No. Fabio pointed out 39 years ago my mother did all the hard work, and my dad's in the chat complaining about having to sit on a steel stool for ages. Like, it's very hard for me too. I had to sit in a steel stool. Is that ice for empty?
Sorry, I think I lost you. What do you say?
I said you pointed out how 39 years ago my mother did all the hard work.
Yes.
Right, and my father's in the chat complaining that while that was going on, he had to sit and wait on a steel stool.
Oh yeah. I'm sure that your
hot
mom
water
is
in
gonna
the
have a
towel.
word with your dad and actually explain to him a couple of things. I mean, I don't want to start a family feud, you know.
Oh, they're already
but
divorced.
I'm pretty sure
They're already
that your
divorced.
mom has got some great points, you know, against your dad right fucking now.
Oh, yeah.
And I would not want to be your dad now or for the next 10 minutes. Because, yeah.
Oh no, she already caught on and divorced him. Oh, that's a joke.
My mother always complained that when I was born, she ended up having 48 stitches downstairs.
Lovely.
I always tell potential victims of my midlife crisis, that was when the groinal area was passed out of their body.
Please talk more about your mother's vagina, Doug. Go on ahead.
Well, no, she tells everyone I gave her 48 stitches in her vagina.
Is that an arm or a leg?
I thought he was stepping over the camera.
I just want to, you're talking about your dad's uncomfortable in the chat. I was going to say that's what I feel uncomfortable when my mother talks about stuff like that.
Oh no, I don't really have control over my mother.
Well, I don't know. Well, it's it. Parents are there to embarrass you anyway.
Eyes, if you restart and don't forget to check your settings. Yes. These stools, very sore.
I take it we're talking about a different kind of stool, are we?
Ah, you see, there's that stool that nobody talks about. How is Stool? Did you see him in his fucking birthday stream there last week in his fucking Liverpoolian tracksuit?
I didn't. No, I don't know who you're talking about now. That's why.
Stool.
Very stable milking stool.
Okay.
Do you not know a very stable milking stool?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ah,
I was
it's a-
talking about.
It's a person that's nearly as evil and blunt as Fabio would be, but from England. Now you're just thinking. No, you could not. You wouldn't forget.
Doesn't really rule that many out, I'm afraid.
Doesn't narrow it down.
My dad says he can take it. He's not uncomfortable.
That's because he's not on a steel.
Doesn't have a choice, though, to be fair. Okay.
Both of them have cameras and
Somebody's
microphones.
from
There's
England.
nothing-
Stizer. You mean Stizer?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck off. Really?
You couldn't miss Stu.
Come on.
You wouldn't forget Stu. If you met Stu, you couldn't forget him.
Okay. Oh dear.
You back, guys?
Shit, that's funny.
Stizer. Jesus.
Ah, that guy. Gotcha. Okay. Nothing like Fabio. Okay, good. That's good.
Yeah, send Stu a message. Time to get his arse in here.
Ours.
Dog's back.
Yeah, apologies. My internet is. I don't know if you heard a clap of thunder before I was cut off.
Pardon?
I'm going through a bit of a thunderstorm here.
Ah, you were saying yes.
Oh, right. I think you're talking about prostitutes again.
I like to go out when there's a thunderstorm on, less chance of the cops catching you.
No, I don't know what it is with this village. I live in a village called Shipton. It's in Norfolk. And if anyone else from Shipton in Norfolk will tell you, if there's ever sometimes here it just rains, it's just power cuts all the time.
Why did I think you lived in Yorkshire?
That's because it's a shit town.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Norfolk still has a lot of overhead cables. So if there's a storm, there's a lot of wind, and the trees, obviously they still grow, and they
very
push
flat.
on the cables and short them out a lot, which
Very flat in Norfolk.
But so you get these electric companies, tree surgeons rather than the electricians. That's what they are these days. They just in Norfolk, they just
Tree
chopping down
surgeons
branches of
and
trees.
electricians are the same thing.
They are
Yeah,
there.
I suppose.
I would say get better electricians.
Yeah.
Well, this is what
I
I'm
would
saying.
say.
The electric companies, because we have the overhead cables on these free phase. I mean, we still use free phase in this country for some reason. I don't know why we still use free phase. It's quite ornate now, let's say. But yeah, as I say, you get these trees. They grow between the power lines, and they short them out. And in this village, because I live in a very rural, there's lots of trees and crap around. And it just sorts it out. And I was expecting this anyway. I did say at the beginning, but you'll all be pleased because then I will shut up when I'm not.
Leo, any cool debates where you get to argue with crazy people coming up?
You're muted.
Yeah, my long story.
Have
Anyway,
you been on many streams?
Not that I know of.
Damn.
I did have an interesting discussion with LPP that was recently premiered on my channel. Also, Prey.
Yeah, I know you're lying now.
What was that?
By interesting, you mean interesting like a first grade?
No, that's pretty interesting.
Enlighten us, Leo. What are you talking
Pretty
about? I
good.
missed away there for a second.
Well, I had a discussion with LPP briefly on Rage's channel concerning God's infallibility.
How did that go?
Like you would have expected.
Fuck.
God was
he
wrong,
raged.
obviously.
Sammy's here. Oh, Amanda's here too. Sammy's here. Hi, Sammy. Oh, he's not technically here, so if he's not here, then we can't follow through.
See, I think the
they're
reason
not
that
anywhere.
Manda's arrived at the same time is to try and stop the crime against humanity.
Yeah, I think so.
What now? What are you idiots talking about? I don't know. I've been doing something.
This.
So.
Yeah, you'll be doing a lot more
that's what you're
soon.
gonna see fairly soon.
This is Sammy's fault.
Hi, Mando.
Hello, Sammy.
Oh, fuck you, Robbie. I'm not staying for that shit. No. So, tell me when you're doing it so I know when I can leave.
You'll know because I'll have to get up and get changed.
You'll know.
He's doing it in a couple of minutes because I can then go to bed.
No,
Yeah,
no, it'll be later.
Like, the
It'll be
man is
later.
already staying up late. We're already, you know what I mean? Just fuck, come on.
It'll be in another wee while yet. I haven't.
MathPig. Wait, no, never mind.
I was thinking midnight. On the stroke of midnight.
Fuck.
All right, okay.
So
I mean, that's,
fucking leave.
Pardon,
that's
man?
35 minutes. I'm gonna be here for it, but.
Are you Steven?
Oh God, yeah.
Steven's not
Yeah, I hope
leaving.
so.
Nah.
Not leaving.
I was given a task. by
Leo's got a
Leo
new
to
accent.
Make sure that he dances. So
I have a
like,
new
I have to
accent.
stay here.
What?
Stephen.
Everybody is
Stephen.
fucking talking. Everybody. Shut the fuck up, everybody. Right. Simos. Go.
Yeah. What?
You were talking and nobody.
Was I was just saying. I was catching it. No. Leo has a mine clearly.
Didn't get any of that.
Yeah, you cut out.
Yeah, I got some of it.
Am I roboting?
A wee bit, but you're
Little
back
bit.
now. You're back now.
Am I roboting?
What the fuck?
That's the clearest you've come through all night.
Yeah.
Ironically.
Oh God! Right.
Sammy, are you at work? You're not at work with COVID, are you?
Yeah, I'm at home with COVID.
Well, you're not gonna come on camera and let us see your beautiful face.
Hi, Sammy, love.
Hey, Sammy.
Hello.
Yo, Insta though.
You don't. You look a
COVID
little
is not
puffy.
fun.
You look a little puffy. But apart from that, how are you feeling?
Not too bad. It's not a bad case. I'm thinking because I've had all my vaccinations, so hopefully that staves it off a bit, at least.
Has everybody here then in this panel had the evil thing?
No.
I
have one time. I had Omicron.
I haven't had it.
Percy, I ate.
No.
That's every time someone says Omicron, that's what happens in my head.
At least I'm not the only one.
I had it in 2000 when it first came out. I had it in the April. But I've tested positive 3 times since Christmas, but I haven't felt any symptoms. And I've had my vaccinations and my booster, but I don't know whether that makes a difference.
Yeah, I've had all
I don't think
3.
it does, because it's still killing 1,000 people a week here in the UK. It's still killing 2,000 people a day in America. But you know, it's a thing that's been sort of brushed under the carpet. It shouldn't be.
I just
Well,
want,
you
I
know
just
you know
wanted-
how
I
it is.
just wanted
dog.
to
The capitalist machine goes.
This is it. Well, this is it. And you're quite correct. People have brushed it under the carpet because, you know, especially UK and America, they got it wrong. They got it totally wrong how bad it was.
The CDC's 5-day rule is just.
Well, the UK is about to go through a 5th wave.
Oh my goodness! Right, I just wanted to show a hands of how many people had it not have a conversation about the goddamn thing.
Well, Robbie, you know, COVID was.
Or we could just ignore that and keep going.
Well, you may as well just bring up another forum topic like climate change or.
Hey,
or something.
Everyone knows that COVID is a government conspiracy.
I have a question. I have a proposal.
Damn Chinese.
I have a proposal. I have a proposal. Someone has pointed.
From
this
who?
Aha! I think that
National
Sam.
lies.
Okay, Doug, your channel. Knock yourself out, man. Go.
Is that similar to a co-ed vid?
I think for Sammy's birthday or Christmas, whichever comes first, that we should return the favour and send Sammy a Mathkini or something to that effect.
Mathkini, I like how that's the term for it.
I think Sammy will come on stream naked.
Yeah. Probably.
No, I think we should make him. We should make him wear his favourite pair of budgie smugglers.
He has more than one?
He's Australian. He's got loads. We all know that.
Yeah. Right,
Did you just say budgie smugglers?
Listen, it's easy.
Yeah.
He just has to come on stream just wearing a thong.
Is that an English term?
A budgie
Australian.
smuggler.
Budgie smugglers. Yeah,
I mean
yeah.
a pair of thongs.
Budgie smuggler. I don't know what that means. I don't want to know what the fuck that means.
I suppose in America you call it a cup.
That is esoteric Australian knowledge I'm not privy to, and I
Sammy,
think
would
I'm
you
safe.
like to give Leo a
America, you'll
visual?
call it a
Would you
cup
like to give?
or speedos or a
Seriously, man, you don't have to
or a
answer to
jock
everybody.
strap.
So,
Well,
critical
a
cupcake.
budgie is a small bird.
Okay.
And if you imagine if you had a small bird down your pants, what that would look like. And that's what it
In
looks
America-
like when people
America-
wear them.
In America, they call them speedos.
Okay.
Well, they're what we call them
Yeah,
speedos.
Have you ever worn a pair of
That's the
speedos?
brand.
I have. Simus, a pair of Speedos is not going to work for me, bud. Okay? No.
Have you-
I have not worn a pair of Speedos.
Swimming trunks.
Yes, that's what I wear.
Okay.
Even that gets a little uncomfortable because they put the netting inside of it and it gets
Oh my God!
hot.
Millennials.
Yeah.
What can I say? Millennials.
Yeah, whatever, you fucking boomer motherfuckers.
No education.
Oh.
No fucking education.
Okay. Using that logic with.
Oh, right.
You
Simon, do you want to walk down that road?
I'm not a boomer. No, I'm not a boomer. I'm not personally affected by it, but like, let's keep it civil, yo. It's the man's fucking birthday.
Fucking, it's
Yeah, it is, Steven.
To hear you say
Stefan.
boomer, Leo, you're better than boomer. All right, better than boomer. All right.
Millennial, of course I'm better than a boomer.
No, not better. No. You're not better than a boomer. You're better than
But I am.
using boomer. No, you think you are. You see, you have the same affliction as me. We always think we're right.
MathPig, you're
That's-
not a boomer, dude.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're better than a boomer.
Well, I know I am.
Yeah,
I think you're,
so am I.
I think you're equivocating on the word younger there. But okay.
I think was it my mother said to me the day. She says it must be very hard for you to get up in the morning with your head so big because you're always right about everything, aren't you? Hard life for me.
It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Oh shit.
Anyway.
Oh, this is a contradiction in term, Ox. Nationalist and wrenches people under the crown. Don't work in Northern Ireland. That doesn't make sense.
I was just going to ask critical cupcake there. I was in the middle actually of saying when you say thong, do you mean with an S? Thongs.
Yes.
You do. I thought you did. Yeah, very clever. I like that.
Like flip flop thongs?
Flip flop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
On that
Welcome,
note, I'm
Jamie.
going away to bed.
I have worn those kind of thongs before. Yes.
Very good.
Yes.
I'm going to
those
bed.
kinds of thongs.
Good night, everybody.
Amber, thank you
Make
very
sure
much for
someone-
coming.
Thank you, Amber.
Thank
Take it
you.
easy.
Take.
Make sure someone is recording this later.
It's on
Absolutely.
YouTube.
Oh, there will be. You know it.
Our YouTuber can take it down. Have a great night, Robbie.
Take it easy,
As
Amber.
you know, it will always inevitably end up everyone taking the piss out of me. But I don't mind. People get their kicks out of taking the piss out of the dog on the internet. Get on with it.
Self-deprecating humor is the best type of humor because if you can laugh at
Yeah,
yourself,
absolutely.
you know.
If people get their kicks out of taking the piss out of me, then good, go for it.
This is why I do this.
Water the duck's back. mate.
This is why I
Really
do.
is.
Oh, this is why I do it once a year, you know, so they can all use this against me, and this I can deal with.
Very good. Good night.
Right.
Thanks, Amber.
Good night, Amber.
But
Oh, yeah,
you got
but-
to admit, in America, Robbie, the behaviour that we all get on, between ourselves, calling each other, this and that, this and that, this and that. You wouldn't get away with that in America for some reason. I don't know why.
I
recently.
recently realized to a certain point that I don't want to say become my mother, but me and my mother have this relationship where we give each other shit all the time, and it's banter and it's back and forth, And I found myself doing that with my daughter the other day, and she was getting into bed. I was like, get into bed. Now she's doing what she's told, but she's all, no. And then she climbs up the ladder and I get into that bed, now I kick her ass. And she's like, no.
Yeah.
You know.
Excuse me. No. Shush. Fuck's sake. Let me have a fucking word in, or I swear to God.
Second time you've spoken, go.
Robbie, you've seen my relationship with Angel, so I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, and I'm becoming that with Elena, you know?
It's a fun journey, I'm not gonna lie.
It's very enjoyable. Her mother does not like it. It's like, you know, she shared that the other day on the phone. She said, stop making faces on the phone to your daddy. And she's like, Daddy started it. And I have screenshots of my phone from the call the other day, and she had the phone up here and just going, ah! And I was like, okay, we're mad. We're just giving each other abuse. It's fun.
I have a question.
Go.
Fob, what was the title of the paper you were writing up there a few minutes ago?
I was sending a message to a friend of mine, which is coming in Italy in September.
Oh, okay.
So
that was a lot of typing.
There was a lot of typing. Yeah, because you know arrangements has to be made. So yeah.
Was that a fuck? You were making this thing the other day on your YouTube channel, Fabio, and it looked lovely. You had like a type of bacon, put it in it. You were frying up a big chunk of garlic. Now I noticed you just crushed it rather than slicing it. I always try and slice the garlic very, very thin. You know, sort of pan fries. But anyway, all that aside, did you cook that whole beautiful thing and then open a tin of some fish and put a fucking fish in the middle?
And open a what?
A tin of what looked very slimy, what looked like a fish or something. What was the last thing you put in it?
No, the last thing was, well, first of all, it is clearly shown in the video what they are. They're olives. So, I don't know what the fuck, and I don't know how you can, you know, mistake
It was long and
olives for
slimy.
fish.
It was long and slimy and looked like a fish.
No, so I put an anchovy before, and then at the end I put olives.
Okay, well, you did put a fish thing in then, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
It's perfect. It's
No.
It's just no. You don't understand. No, you don't understand. It's the dog's balls.
No, it's the
Because
dog's bollocks.
You don't need
the dog.
no,
if you're
no,
gonna
listen.
do it right, it's the dog's bollocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite literally, it
Why,
was the
why am I
dog's
getting
fault.
involved in this?
You don't need to put too much salt if you put an anchovy in there.
I'd rather put some salt in. I've got some nice
And-
rock salt and some nice sea salt
It's a
in
different
there.
taste. And
Good.
it gives you a fantastic aftertaste. And it doesn't matter if you don't like anchovies, because you will not taste the anchovy. That's the best part.
Well,
of it.
I can understand that point where you add
Can we-
certain things
can we
to food
just-
for flavour.
Can we just get the audience up to date? What was the name of the dish, please?
Oh, it was so that was a video I made for scientist SANE, because he bought some kind of cured meat which is called guanciale, which literally translates into pillow, and it's the cheek of the pig, and it's cured meat. So I showed him how to make a quick sauce with that kind of cured meat, some tomato, and that's pretty much it.
I made my
and
own.
a bit of-
I made
bit of pasta.
a tomato-based sauce off your advice from the one that you did, to the point where I even cooked the fucker in a frying pan and all instead of. Added a wee bit more garlic, and I did add hot sauce to it, because I do like a wee bit of spice. But it turned out very nice. I made lasagna with it, and it was lovely.
Yeah,
Can I just add that?
I mean, it was going. I mean, listen, I love you. It was going perfect up until the point you said lasagna. That kind of, but it's okay. I understand.
What's
Yeah, but
wrong?
Fab, you're
What's wrong?
Italian.
Hold on. Do you
Aren't
now
you
not
being
like
acknowledged? You're
lasagna?
not
Holy
being
shit! Lucy Luxor just turned up. Hi, Lucy.
Because you put ragu in lasagna. And ragu, I mean,
sauce.
if you want to make it quick, it's gonna take you. Well, I mean, depending on how much you make it, but if you make a pot, it's gonna take you at least 3 hours. At
You're
least,
talking
at minimum.
Right,
minimum.
hold on.
I mean, and
No.
it's gonna be shit.
When you
so-
say ragu, to me, being in the UK, and Simon will hopefully back me up, that's a 90s piece of shit brand tomato sauce, like
Yes.
Mayo or something like that. When you say ragu,
You don't
Yeah,
mean the brand.
but
You mean
ragu-
like a style of sauce,
Yeah,
right?
But
Ragu-
guys,
ragu-
they,
yeah,
they use
go ahead.
they in the advert, right? They have an old lady with a genuine Italian accent speaking English.
That's
I mean,
cool.
I don't know what more you want. Okay.
Well, no, I just want to know that I believe Bob is speaking about ragu as a style
yes,
of sauce.
that's the
It
point
is a
of my
sauce.
question.
It's-
That's
So
the point of my
ragu
question.
is a sauce.
What makes it a ragu?
I mean, there are different ones. The one you want to put in a lasagna is called bolognese ragu, and I mean, it's not easy to do, and it's really precise. There is a very exact recipe which involves.
They haven't told us the difference. You're just rambling now.
No, which
I'm
involves
listening.
pork meat, veal, tomato,
Fuck.
red wine, milk,
That's
and
like the sauce. though,
carrots, carrots,
Carrots in a
onions,
lasagna?
and celery, carrots, onions,
Yeah,
and
but that's
celery,
not the
olive
ragu, is
oil,
it?
and it's a very slow cooking sauce.
Okay.
It's gonna
The
take you
ragu
3
is
hours.
Blend a load of tomatoes, boil them in a pan, and sieve them. That's the ragu. It's tomato sauce, basically.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not. It's,
You add the,
it
you add
is
the
not.
meat and the
It is
oils
not
and-
that easy, but
and the
it is
herbs
not
and
that easy.
whatnot. That makes the bolognese, but ragu it means sauce. It's basically you blend a load of tomatoes and boil them in a pan.
Oh, this is
No.
great. I want to put Dog.
No,
Can we
no,
put
no,
Dog
no,
and
no,
Fabio in
no,
a
no,
cage and let them
no.
fight over Italian sauces?
Well, I just wanted to say
So-
quickly, with all
Yeah.
due respect, I'm gonna listen to the Italian with respect to what a ragu is. That's
So
all I'm gonna say.
Ragu is a sauce which involves meat. There is some kind of meat in there, and it's grinded meat, and it's simmered. But there are steps in order to do that. It's not that you
Yep.
put everything in a pan and you just simmer it, because first you make a mirepoix with celery, onions, and carrot with some olive oil, and you let it go. Then you put the meat, you close the meat, and then you add a little bit of tomato puree, concentrated one.
Yeah, yeah, I have that.
And then you put at a certain point you put the red wine, and then at a certain point you put at the very end of it you put milk, and that would be ragu, the bolognese ragu. And it's very specific of a very specific area in Bologna. This is where they do it, and there is actually the recipe is it's that recipe. I mean, if you can do it in another way, but technically it's not a bolognese ragu. And then there are some other
It's a
kind of
mixed
ragu.
sauce,
There is,
yeah,
for
so
example,
it's a
the
mixed sauce.
Neapolitan. The Neapolitan ragu, it involves some sausages, and the meat is not grinded. There's pieces of that you take it away later on, and it's still a simmering process. But again, the steps are really important. So,
Yeah.
and
I get what
this
you're
is
saying.
why, and this is why it takes so much time, And it's
Yeah.
it's like those dishes like the what the fuck? There is a dish. There is a Caribbean dish which is kind of like that. The name eludes me, but I mean, I'm sure there's many dishes that in your areas where time is the essence, and
Yeah,
you want to have
that
a
is
very
right.
slow cook. Yeah, and I mean, you can take
A good beef
shortcuts.
roast.
Right. I mean, you can take shortcuts, but it's not the real deal. And
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay, so ragu is a meat sauce. I get that. So what about the like carbonara sauce? That's like a white ragu, isn't it?
no,
What's that?
Carbonara.
What's the meaning of that?
No. Carbonara sauce is done with eggs. There is guanciale, and there is pepper, and the eggs are not cooked. So the eggs are raw actually. So
Oh well,
Good sauce, I'll tell you that.
yeah.
Thanks, Fabio. I've learned a lot there, mate. I really have.
Yeah, I mean,
sauce.
Carbonara is not difficult actually. There is a so I think Christopher still got it. If you go on Christopher Mouty channel, there is a video, and it's years ago, where we made something like in 1 hour. I cooked 3 different sauces for pasta, and the reason why I did that is because I want to show that you don't need to prep stuff, because fresh stuff is always better. Yeah. And even if you have like 20 minutes to eat, you can cook a pasta dish with the sauce from scratch, because by the time it gets to boil the water and cook the pasta is exactly the time that it takes you to make those 3 sauces that we made. And one of them is the carbonara, so you can guys probably go and check it out. It's very simple. It's very easy.
My dad wants to send you a Discord message, Fabio, and get the recipe. He's in the live chat going, I need a link. I need his links.
Send. So what you want to do is you might want to check. So if you don't find it, send me a message. But you might want to check Christopher's channel, and the video is there. It's buried somewhere because it's a long time ago.
Right.
It should be there.
I went to Chris's channel earlier today, or I think it was yesterday, to get last week's hangout. You know, the food hangout on the Sunday. And it gone. And a lot of them are gone. The hangouts on the Sunday aren't saved under videos. I don't know what's happening.
So, okay, let's do that. I mean, you check it out. If you don't find it, just send me a message. I'll reach out to Christopher and have the video pop up, so you can send it to your dad. That is not the bolognese ragu, though, right? I mean, it's the one we are talking about. The
one that you told
plenty
me,
of recipes you can follow.
The one you told me to cook, but I added a little bit more garlic, and I did add jarred Italian spices because I do have them and I sort of like the taste of them.
There is no such thing of as Italian spices.
It's a general mixture, right?
I know, but they don't exist.
I agree with you. We had this conversation. You shouted at me for even mentioning them, but I did it anyway. Yeah. And then I put some, what do you call that basic? Sriracha. I put some sriracha in it to give it a
listen,
did you add some Tarriega as well, did you?
Yeah. Instead of buying, jars of whatever the fuck they put in Italian spices or whatever the hell, what you should buy is you buy a jar of dried oregano.
Have that.
You buy salt. You buy pepper.
Have that.
You buy, and that's it. I mean,
I think the Italian spices.
You might want to buy some dried thyme. That's another Italian spice. Well, basil is only good if it's fresh. So you don't want to have it dry because it's shit. So there is that.
Well, I do think that
parsley,
the Italian spices
but
is mainly that.
So what?
I think the Italian spices is mainly all that.
Here in the UK.
Yeah, but it's all dried, which they make no sense at all.
Well, I'm with Robbie because we I've always thought that ragu was just an Italian sauce. It come in red or white.
No, that's a brand over here, man. That's more like saying Hoover over vacuum cleaner.
Well, I thought ragu was just
so the thing is that
just like Mama makes, she's got an Italian accent and everything.
Yes. So yes. No, but the thing is that there are no real benefits in buying a jar of Italian spices. And the rationale is that, first of all, you don't know what exactly is in there. And if you, but for example, if you make the sauce like the one you saw on the video, you only need oregano. You don't need the other spices. So you got to use them for what they are. And also, I mean, is it really that faster to put dried garlic instead of taking a clove and smashing it and putting that in a pan and then taking it away?
Okay.
I mean,
Brojo found the video. Just to taste 3 sauces with Fabio.
Yeah, 3 sauces. That's it. Thank you, Brojo. Fantastic. Thank you very much.
Brojo's
so that
good
would be
for
the one
something.
you want to send to your dad.
Brojo just linked it.
I would have thought that garlic and onions were a key ingredient in Italian cooking.
Well,
as well as olive oil.
Listen, garlic is used in a very I wouldn't say. I mean, it's used terrible abroad
Because it's
in
French, and we'll
Italian
leave it at
cooking,
that.
because the amount of garlic that you put in a dish, we usually use it in a week. That would be the first one. And the second thing is that if you want to put onion, it's got to be fresh onion. And also you got to learn about the difference between a white onion and a red onion, for example. They make all the
Yellow
difference.
onions, candied onions, sweet Vidalia onions. Yeah, there's a lot of
Yes,
different types of onions.
Spring
Yep.
onions, if you want to have something a little bit herbal. So yeah, and again, I understand the convenience of buying those things dried, but I mean, it's in the same supermarket that you buy the dried shit, you probably find the fresh stuff.
Bob is telling you all to start growing a garden.
They have
At the time.
little basil plants and little plant. They have
Yeah,
them.
so
small
you
plants.
buy a little bit less and you use the good shit. And when you eat it, you will. There is a fucking difference.
I can attest to that. Believe me, I've had garden fresh potatoes, tomatoes, beans, sweet
right,
corn,
yeah.
onions, squash, watermelon. There's just like that's like what I said. Is like Fob's telling you, grow your own garden. Just grow your own shit.
But listen, no, growing your own shit would be. That tops. Okay, there is nothing better than that. But I understand people do not have the time or the place or the stamina. It's bonkers. You can't grow all that shit because it takes a lot of time. What I'm just saying is that, well, instead of buying, the pre-processed dried shit, buy some fresh spring onions or a couple of onions. They're gonna last you for 2 or 3 days anyway, or a week or stuff like that, and they're not that expensive. So use them instead of dried shit. So here is a good thing. Do you know? Those big warehouses where they sell spices like peppercorn, that kind of, and they arrive in big bags, right? So do you know how they figure out which are the freshest one?
Educate us, Fabio.
They count the amount of so they take a sample and they count how much mouse fur there is in there.
Mouths of fur.
Yes.
What do you
Because in
fucking
those
mean
big
by...
warehouses, they're filled with mouse and mices. So the biggest the amount of fur in the bags inside, the longer those spices are being in the warehouse.
Well, that goes anywhere because apparently in the UK, in these these bread making factories, we're allowed every 2 meters in a pipe. I think the pipe was 6 inches wide. Every 2 meters of flour that's piped through it, you're allowed 2 rat hairs in it to be normal. It's probably a lot less. It's probably a lot more in America because
I know. I heard you opening up your grinder, MathPig. I heard that of you unscrewing, and I came back to the StreamYard screen, and I was like, "Oh, this mother!" I knew it.
That's my old one. I have treated myself to a new one. Like, oh, dog, you need to learn, dog. You need to learn. When I bought a new one, and the middle section is see-through, and it's a little taller, so you get to see it. No, it's down out in the car though. It treated myself for my birthday, get it fresh. And I treated myself.
So, I have to pipe in here for a second. So I did some seasonal work years ago when I was younger, to do with grains, like I can't remember particularly what grains they were, but made oil out of them and stuff like that. But these grains, trucks would deliver them, and part of our job was to stick a vacuum tube into the back of the truck, in the back, the middle, and the front, from top to bottom, and get a sample of the grain, and then put it through a sieve and count the bugs. And there was a number of bugs that the grain was acceptable too many bugs. It was
Did you work at a co-op?
And the more bugs, the lower the quality. But you would be flabbergasted at the amount of bugs that are allowed in our food.
Yeah, bugs is another criteria that I knew of. The one I was referring to was told to me by a guy which used to actually buy wholesale from India or Pakistan or whatever they raise like for example peppercorn. But I can understand the bug thing. So, but the reason why I said that is that when you buy dried shit, do not think for a second that they wash it before they give it to you. If you're lucky, as the guy, 428 is, I'm sorry, I can't remember your name for the sake. Yeah, Sam, yeah, as I said, if you're lucky, they go through a sieve, and that's it. So, this is what you're eating. I mean, is it better than fresh basil? I don't think so.
It's got more protein. It's got more protein.
It's protein, yeah. Well, it would be protein if they leave the bugs in there.
The Sammy and Sam was both right because most food factories will have a distinctive feral cat colony living around it. The reason being, it's free food. You know what I mean, obviously there is junk they will throw out. Any food, even if it's just a sandwich factory, they will throw out stuff that will not, that will not be acceptable to be packaged. That will, food has to look good now.
Yeah. If it comes with the cat ears, people don't like it.
No, exactly. Yeah. But outside of every food factory, you'll find a feral cat colony.
Paco,
that's life.
What's up?
Hey, it's Paco.
Trying to start a conversation with a new person on the panel, but Doug is very excitable.
Stuck on Brain and Bug.
I'm going to mute.
I'm loving that.
I'm just giving you shit, Doug, for shits and giggles. You know
it.
Hang on a second.
Thank you. That's from San Diego.
How are you, Spackle? Thank you for joining.
Right. Happy birthday. Is it your birthday?
I'm 39 today, and the channel is 3 today. I've been in the community.
Are you really 39?
Oh, yes. No, I'm really 39.
Okay.
10 to 5.
As you're older, I'm 42, and I know the answer to everything.
10 to 5 on Monday, the 1st of August, 1983.
Okay. Well, happy birthday and whatnot. Besides hanging out with us because we're so great, what else are you doing? Do you have a cake? What do you guys do?
I'm going camping with my daughter in 2 days. We're going to the middle of asshole of absolutely nowhere, where the best thing that we can do is go find caves in a forest. Now, there's Wi-Fi on the campsite because, if it rains, I'd like to have something for the daughter to do. But other than that, it's going to be off-grid, horses. There's a place where they show you how they train sheepdogs to chase sheep. Maybe do that for a day. It's like literally in the middle of nowhere. It's where they filmed The Quiet Man, if you remember that. The John Wayne movie from the 70s.
Oh, not the 70s. Oh.
60s. I have no clue. Holy fuck, who is this clean and tidy pod person impersonating Artie?
Also, Maureen O'Hara is sexy, by the way. She was.
I have never seen the movie myself now, and I didn't actually know that we were
It's like misogyny on parade, pretty much, the whole movie. I'm not a big fan, but but yeah, you should watch it.
Well, I found out afterwards that the place that we were staying, the place where the campsite has a small cinema in it, where every night they play movies, and they're like, brilliant, they play movies, great. It's The Quiet Man every fucking night, and I'm like, what's the crack with The Quiet Man? Then I looked at, and that's where it's been filmed, So. It's literally in the middle of nowhere. Can't wait. Arsehole of nowhere. Gonna be brilliant.
Well, the Quiet Man still holds the world record for having the longest fist fight in any movie ever.
I thought that was Oliver Reed. Although that may not have been a fist fight.
Anyway, Artie,
if I can interrupt a moment because I have to go. So I just want to say goodbye to everybody. Happy birthday to you once again, MathPig. I hope you enjoy your wonderful little holiday. That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
I hope it's
too,
great.
come on,
And
miss you a pint.
obviously, I am gonna miss the point, quite literally. So there is that.
When I get back, man, we'll have a chat about that because I think we could do something good there. Like.
I'll be doing that. That's great. Thanks, Fabio. Thanks, Dog.
Hey,
Thanks,
Simus.
Sammy.
Simus.
Thanks, Art. Yeah.
Simon. Don't forget to get a hold of Snake.
So,
Get on
Artie.
the snake. I'll do that tomorrow.
So, Artie.
And thank you, Speckle. Lots of love to you. I'm loving the Hotel California background. That's just great. Thank you, everybody. Bye.
So, Artie, you've give up drink, you've give up weed. That would probably explain the few extra pounds I'm seeing. You've changed rooms. The giraffe is looking well. Who is this pod person?
Who are you talking to?
You.
This is the beer. This is the weed. What are you talking about?
Maybe it's the shirt, man. You look very prim and proper.
This is my fishing shirt.
That's what it is.
It's my. I go out in public as little as possible.
Fair,
But when I do,
you is Stuhl's best mate.
it's all about.
Hey,
being
Ginger.
sexy.
Ginger.
Yes.
Show us the bacon bits.
Just like the truffle shuffle.
Sort of. Okay, here it's called ginger truffle shuffle because I'm too fucking lazy to do the full thing.
It's called
so I
it's called the
shake
bacon. It's called the bacon shaking. Call it the bacon shaking.
How's the stream, Robbie? I had to dip for a bit to be a responsible uncle.
It's going all right. The alcohol's starting to give me a little bit of a buzz, so we can. The Dutch courage is starting to work. Artie doesn't even know what he stepped into.
I haven't missed
Our ginger
it.
ratio's gone up.
Okay, well, what you
I
have
was
coming up,
legitimately
Artie,
gonna cry if I
is this. All right, this is what they bought me for my birthday.
Oh yeah.
You know what? It probably looks sexier in your hand.
It probably does
Ayo,
look sexy.
Ayo, don't try to rob me of the bacon bit
Oh,
experience.
I'm not trying to take
motherfucker.
anything
I wait
away from
all year
anybody.
for this.
I'm just evaluating the sexiness of the garment.
But I want to make this right.
there.
No, we're going to make this a thing though, right? Sammy has to now do it for Christmas or his birthday, whichever comes first. Because Sammy bought me this, and I'm sick of doing this shit on my own. This is 3 years in a row that I've been humiliated on stream. So someone else has to do this with me.
Why do you keep letting it happen, Robbie?
Because I look good. All right.
I look
You're getting humiliated.
The thing that you guys don't know is that we established before that in order for that gift to be given to MathPig, a prostitute died.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dog had a midlife crisis, right? For the people who weren't,
got its wings.
for the people who weren't here,
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
For the people who weren't here earlier, Dog was describing midlife crises, and he was like, dyeing your hair, buying a fast car, going out and killing prostitutes, and that's literally how the conversation went. It was like,
Yes.
where the fuck did you go,
I'm saying
man?
I haven't done any
it
of that.
was
That just
like
means
that,
I've
yeah.
not had a midlife crisis. I went bald in my 20s. That was my midlife crisis.
That prostitute was dead when I
Fucking
found her.
wankers. You're all a bunch of-
I did
you're all a
not.
bunch of cunts.
I did not wrap
You
her
just
up on a
fucking
carpet, sir. I did not roll her
We're
up on that
becoming
carpet.
bullies now.
Life
I'm
hacks.
gonna
Just kidding, my
bully.
necrophilia now.
Well,
Are you?
I'm going to go to the American Court of Justice. Well, I think would they listen to me that I'm being bullied on the internet by, people?
They'll do nothing, and then the bully is gonna beat the shit out of you and make you feel worse for telling on him.
Give me the bumps.
Because bullying is the American way.
Snitches get stitches.
That's right.
You were streaming earlier,
Well,
Spackle, yes?
I don't know. We have our bullies here in the UK. We do.
Can I just say, just a point of moderation? Whoever got the lovechat.xyz bullshit in the side chat, I see message deleted, but I don't see that the message, X user was hidden on this channel. Hide them. Hide them on the channel. Do not just time them out. Hide them.
No, we know that. We know that.
I just wanted to
They're
make
hidden.
that clear.
They're hidden. I went and looked.
Okay.
My only option is to unhide them.
Wait, you're the one that got it?
No, Titan got in there just
Titan
before.
got
me. Titan got in just before me.
Okay.
But
Oh,
it makes no
Titan
difference.
got
There's
it.
about
Okay, yeah,
man,
I
they
know,
come
they're
back every week. They come back every week. Me and Richard laugh because the very first time they came into our chat, it was love chat XYZ. Come watch us strip with our clothes off. How does one strip with your clothes already?
Dude, they're trying to make you a stripper, MathPig. It's your fucking sign from Jeebus that you're meant to be a stripper.
I just
do
thought
you
it
have
was.
an
That's what Christians will say.
OnlyFans? Do you have an OnlyFans? You could probably make a few bucks.
You're being recruited by God.
Maybe they're looking for
Yeah,
that
man, you're being
Mathkini
recruited by
that you
God
have.
to show your bacon bits to the world.
Getting there,
Come on
we're
now.
getting there, we're getting there. Come on, the excitement's actually making me a little more nervous. Plus the down
Hey, better nervous than erect.
MathPig after dark.
So, all right, Robbie, I got a birthday question for you.
Uh-oh.
Well, it has to be related to my birthday then.
Exactly.
Okay.
Did you wish for anything this year?
Why would I wish for anything?
Fuck, I don't know, man. You want a 10-inch bigger penis for all I give a fuck. You can
I
wish
don't
for
think
anything.
20 inches any woman could take that.
I was gonna say, what's he gonna do with 12 inches?
I got in there before you, Artie. I got in there before you. My joke was better.
We've seen you in your bikini.
10 inches might make it an Audi.
Oh.
So what are we smoking on tonight? MathPig, what are we smoking on tonight?
Oh, MathPig,
I
never mind.
generally don't know what I have because I got two types and I got down to the last wee bit in both bags and I think they're both together. We've got High Kylie's and we've got Dosey Do 330.
I know.
I just took a dab that is called unicorn poop that my sister bought.
Hey, Q, you ever smoked horse's gooch?
I don't think I want to answer that question, so I'm gonna plead the fifth.
Like the weed horse's gooch. You ever smoked it?
Okay, I've never heard of that.
It's literally called
but,
horse's
you know,
gooch. Yep.
No, I'm
Horse's
normally,
gooch, yep.
So whenever I'm actually able to
Nah,
buy
dude,
weed
it
instead of,
fucks you up, man. It's fun.
Typical American.
Oh no, whenever I'm
What's
able
your
to buy
question?
weed myself instead of, having somebody kindly offer me to smoke with them, I usually buy hybrid things so that way my anxiety and my pain both go away.
Oh, yeah,
Just to point out, Spackle, my mother is shouting at you in the chat.
I've got a hybrid wedding cake.
Not allowed to be a stripper.
Wedding cake's pretty good.
Well, not technically shouting at you, but I'm not allowed to be a stripper. So there you go. My mother says so.
Oh,
No,
your mom
horse's
said no?
gooch
Does
is
she know
the
about
sativa.
the bikini? Does she know about that?
My mother is very excited for the fucking bikini. Actually, it was fucking.
There was another weed I saw. It was called
Wait,
dick cake.
wait, just hang on. Your mother.
Not excited
is
for
excited
it. Not excited
for
for
your-
it. But my mother has a weird sense of humor. We all make fun of each other, and she knows that this is self-deprecating. So it's to the point where she's excited for the stream because she knows that I'm enjoying it and it is fun. It's something I do. Not to
That's
the
a
point where
proper
my
mom.
mother is excited to see.
I
me
think
with
she's
friends.
also here for Quiplash in case we play because some of us have really fucking
Oh,
dirty minds.
Speak for yourself.
I will-
I am an angel. I am an angel. I do.
Oh,
know-
okay,
Can
dude.
I
If
be
you're an
honest,
angel,
you guys?
if you're an angel, I'm banging friggin' Margot Robbie.
Who the fuck's Margot Robbie?
Well, maybe you are. Like I don't know that. Hell yeah, man.
That's playing
Hey, wait, hold on. Q, you hitting it up, right? Like you hitting it up?
No, I wish.
Oh,
But anyway,
man.
Margot Robbie is the new actress for, or the actress that is currently playing Harley Quinn in the DC films.
Yes.
Oh, that awful piece of poo that
Margot Robbie is Robbie.
Sorry, dog, didn't hear you. Would you like to repeat it and have another?
Your daughter
Nobody.
knows Margot Robbie. I know your daughter's into dinosaurs and that, but she also knows Barbie dolls, and there's a film coming out basically called Barbie. I don't know.
Oh,
if it's
yeah.
Or one of the other, but it's Barbie and Ken, and so it's going to be a load of old nonsense, a load of Barbie clothes, and then clothes we saw.
So I got it.
The only
Mine
movie,
is
that,
still
the only
a little
movie
bit-
that is worth talking about that is coming out very recently, or coming out very soon. Who's got that mic up their nose? Take that mic out of your nose. The only movie that's worthwhile talking about that's coming out is Dragon Ball Z. It's out on August the 19th.
Hey, have you seen it yet? Have you seen it yet?
I refuse to watch it. No, I won't watch it on download, man. I've tried twice. Both copies have been bad. I will not watch it unless it's 720. No, it deserves good quality. Fabio is annoyed at me now because I said Dragon Ball Z. He's ashamed of me.
See, okay, so Robbie, I've been looking for it, and I think I found a 720. I'm gonna check on my computer later tonight.
Quentin, it's
But
not
that-
available.
Do what?
I've looked. I have the apps. I've got like 15 links. They're all.
Mhm.
Well, I guess you're just gonna have to wait another like 2 weeks.
Oh, I'm going to the cinema.
Fortunately.
I'm going to watch it first time in the cinema.
To be fair, they have made a film out of, you know, they've ran out of ideas because they're making films out of World of War.
No, I disagree with you
Yes,
100
they got
fucking percent.
cartoons
I've
like
seen the
Dragon
movie.
Ball Z and
I have
all of
seen
that.
the fucking
They're
movie.
doing that. That's what
I
they're
have
doing.
seen the fucking movie and it is amazing. Fuck you, sir.
Oh, well,
Wait,
whatever.
what movie is that?
Obviously, that's an
Dragon Ball
opinionated,
Superhero.
comment.
Wait, there's a movie?
Man, there's been.
There's a new movie called Dragon Ball Superhero.
Do you not know this shit?
It's just seen an opinion.
No, I don't follow Dragon Ball Z. I didn't know they made a movie.
Well, Dragon Ball Z ended, and they've now got, I think, 140 episodes of Dragon Ball Super, which is the gap between the. Do you know at the end of Dragon Ball Z they had like a 5 or 10 year skip, and they went to the
They did?
tournament where they met the.
No,
little...
I never really watched the show, so.
Well, there's a
I'm
10
not sure
year
about it.
there's a 10-year gap at the very end of the series, right? Where they go from where the story ended to the future to give everyone a recap. And Dragon Ball Super is based in that little 10-year gap.
I
of-
just keep forgetting that you're my fucking son's age. It fucks me up. Like, what the fuck do you give a damn about? Oh shit.
Man, I grew up
right.
watching Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, but exactly, Artie. I mean, you know,
Dragon Ball Z is not
you've
kid
got
stuff.
Like 50 Spider-Man fucking movies and cartoons and what's the name? It just,
And
it's
just
the
hold
same
on.
thing.
As much as
What
I
what's wrong
love,
with the new Pokemon movie?
Shun the hater. Shun
as
the
much
hater.
as I love Dargendorp, I am not too old to do anything. I can be as young as I want and watch fucking cartoons and shit if I want. I love being a big kid.
How many times did you
What,
watch
Tom and Jerry?
Pikachu?
Yeah, you're 39. Get on with it.
I have
Robbie, you
Pokemon
watch
Go.
Tom and Jerry?
I have to admit, I mean, I used to watch Blue when my kids were young. I used to, you know, I watched
The
Blue's
only
Clues
show
and-
that I
Blue's Clues is
Dora the
badass.
Explorer.
like, there's a
They
few
were into
shows.
Hey, yo, can you let him talk?
There's a few
Fuck.
shows that I don't really like, you know, that are kids shows and stuff now. I think that, you know, they hide an awful lot. Like, we grew up watching Ren and Stimpy and shit like that, and even Tom and Jerry was a little bit more violent than what you would find in cartoons. But I have a physical, actual hatred with Midnight Garden. Has anyone seen the Midnight Garden or Midnight Garden? It's a show for kids.
I mean, I am as lost as Artemus here. I just want to, to point that out. Because maybe I mean, I recognize the names. And maybe, I think I remember there was one time to say, maybe I'm going to watch that. Then I remember that I had testicles. And so I said, you know what, fuck
Even
it,
though
I'm
they're
not
very
gonna watch
small.
them. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, your
but it's
sister
got
wasn't
5 of them.
complaining last time, so I don't know
my
about
sister
it.
is my sister is like 16, so I guess you're fucking a girl.
Yeah.
Alright, confirmed,
Uh-oh.
Meadow.
Right, yeah.
So,
Well, to be fair, when I was a kid, we had the Wombles and Bagpuss and things like that. I'm sure why there's never been movies of them is because they were incredibly inappropriate back in the 60s and 70s. They were incredibly inappropriate, to be fair. And I've never been a gamer, but I'm also a gamer now because I play Minecraft. You know, my well.
Wait, how have you never been a gamer, but you're a gamer?
I play Minecraft and I play World of Warcraft for the reason
You are a gamer.
Yeah, well, I'm
Okay.
not. I don't
well,
get
Dog,
it.
the important question is, with World of Warcraft, are you Alliance or Horde?
Yep, still lost.
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Wait,
I've not
what?
been an
Hold on,
alliance
hold
mate.
on.
Wait.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I don't own the game.
I don't like Origami.
And I know the difference
I don't like
between Horde and
Origami.
Imperial.
You don't know that Orgrimmar
Or
is-
Origami, whatever you want
is
to pronounce.
the
Stormwind's
Horde?
Stormwind is easier to navigate. than
Okay, okay. So,
But there's
so are
like-
you Alliance or Horde? Do you play humans? Do you play an orc? Do you play a
Origami.
tauren?
I've played Warg. I've played them all. I like Hunter because it's a lot
It goes
easier.
both ways.
You have your.
You
have
are
your
a
animals
fake
to-
World of Warcraft for the Horde. For the Horde.
Yeah, I'm a fake World of
For the
Warcraft.
horse.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that my son got me into these games to get me over my stroke. It makes me use my left hand more.
Okay. Got
And
it.
that's why and I'm not a gamer, but I do enjoy them.
Okay.
And you know, there's been films made of these, but why hasn't there been a film made of Bagpuss? Or why hasn't a film been made of Andy Pandy?
You know, there's a film been made of World of Warcraft.
Yes,
And
it
it was
has.
awful.
But I'm talking about Bagpuss. I'm talking about Andy Pandy. I'm talking
It was
about
disappointing.
you know. I'm talking about kids shows back in the 70s.
I think the
Game shows
Minecraft
back
movie is
then.
going to
Scooby-Doo.
Okay. So Scooby Doo made a movie.
And the second Minecraft movie, Undermined, is going to be even
Fantastic
better.
Four.
Oh, I think you're just picking on the Lego movies now. They're going to be Lego movie rips off. Everything
I'm
is
just waiting
okay.
for the Jetsons to be rebooted. So yeah.
Get Smart was done again as a movie.
Oh, that actually was really good.
Yeah,
that was good.
Really good
Yeah.
adaptation of that.
Well, there's been a film of the Jetsons.
The Cone of Silence.
No.
There's a film of the Flintstones. It wasn't very good.
There was been a couple of Flintstones.
They were both sad.
There's been a few Flintstones.
You guys know that
involved in
George
that.
Jetson was born yesterday, right?
Was he really?
Yeah.
Have we actually overtaken the Jetsons now? I know we overtook Back to the Future there quite recently, but have we also overtaken the Jetsons now?
No.
No, George Jetson
born.
was born yesterday.
So we've got 30 years to get flying cars.
Yeah.
Right.
As long as religion's about. we're gonna get-
Why is your robot spanking Savage Minnow?
Did you literally just say as long as we get rid of religion, we'll be okay? In retrospect, we'll get flying cars.
Oh, that's kind of
No.
Okay, there's a certain point where you just gotta kind of go, guys.
Yeah, it's basically
People
what I
will
normally
be
say.
idiots.
Religion's held us
No-
back.
No matter
Yeah,
what.
scientifically.
People
Yeah,
will
do you
be
know how many
idiots no matter what.
You know how many atheists out there are just as dogmatic as Christians?
Oh, I've
Muslims.
never met any. No, don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, right.
All I know is that there's one definition of atheism.
Where is that check button? Where the fuck is my check button?
Are you using the normative definition or the philosophical definition?
Hey,
I'm
Artemis.
using the smug definition.
I know a guy which
We're talking atheism or anti-theism.
Yeah, that guy has been fortunate on me calling him smug for 8 months.
still I know a guy which can, you know.
Clearly, Artemis doesn't understand philosophy.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
educated.
I've got 14 papers that proves already correct, so I'm gonna have to
Can
swing
you
this
show
on.
me,
Artemis gets sarcasm.
Artemis? Can you show me your Venn diagram, please?
Yeah, hang on.
I can't show you a Venn diagram, but I can send you a link to Ozzy's channel.
There you go.
Ozzy
Yeah,
agrees
Hold on.
with
That's a
me.
good one.
Ozzy
Hold on.
agrees with me.
Ozzy agrees with me, and so does Alex Malpass.
Yeah.
Yes, there is that too.
Okay, right. Has everybody
Just
got that
far-
out of
just
their
far-
system?
just
Has everybody got it out of their
So does
system?
reasons
Would
to
be
believe.
similar, the same as a Venn diagram.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are talking about Alex Malpass, but have you heard about Graham Moppy? Now, I'll tell you what.
I think you're missing the joke, Leo. But
Oh, am I missing the joke?
Yeah, we're talking about pre-peer reviewed.
It's
know
because
what
we're
you're
all
talking about.
boomers,
I
you
guess
know.
my contribution went over everybody else's head.
Yeah,
We're all
no, but
boomers.
it's okay.
Look, if you went
Hey,
to
Fab,
new
I have a
school,
question.
you would have understood, Fabio.
Yeah,
Fab, I got a question.
go.
Are rocks atheists?
Right, get the fuck out now.
Theism.
The hard,
Every one of them
they're really hard.
has been
Leave the
kind of
stream.
And the problem is that all the rocks I met, I asked them, and no one has given me a proper answer.
Yeah,
so
they're very mum on the whole fucking thing.
yeah.
The-
I don't
the
think they're
rocks, those
interested in
people
the
around
topic
the
at
rocks,
all.
you were-
All
actually.
rocks
You
are
were nuts
agnostic.
for asking rocks where they
See, the
ain't.
problem
All rocks,
is
they don't give two fucks about the question because I've asked them. They
What
just
people
do
around
not
the rocks?
answer.
They,
So.
they care about your mental health.
Flint was interesting.
shoot
Fired up.
me.
Are we talking about mental health now?
No.
MathPig,
no.
If
I'm not
you're
gonna
going to
suggest
talk to
it.
rocks, then yeah, mental health is extremely prominent in the conversation.
Man.
Yeah, yeah.
You
You don't
should,
want to talk to us.
Genuinely,
you should
people.
message Aaron Raw immediately and ask about his mental health. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
I think we all have mental health problems if we're fucking sitting here talking whether an
Absolutely.
inanimate object can...
All
Oh,
of you,
sorry,
all
Doug.
of
Go
us.
on ahead. I keep forgetting it's your channel. Go on ahead.
Robbie, I apologize. I don't know.
I love you, Doug. I really do.
That's just my way. That's just my way, man.
Oh,
I've
man,
always
I'm the
said.
exact same. There's only like 3 people that talk more than me, and you're one of them. It just happens to be that way. I'm up there with you at the Chatty McChatterson.
Can
I
we
do
can
love
we
you, I'm
send
peaceful,
Dog
man.
into a Steam hangout? Can we do that? I think that would be
I
really cool.
apologize, Robbie. I really do.
Oh, man, no, don't apologize for being the same as me.
Have
I'm
him
one of
join
the
a rum
best
and
people
coke.
around, you know, so... Sorry, what were you saying, Spackle?
I said, can we send Dog into a rum and coke night? Because I'd watch that.
I would pay money for that.
I would totally watch that.
If that was on
drink,
pay-per-view,
if
I'd buy
I
it.
drink, I go like into I go well no, I will go into a coma. I'm on a lot of meds at the moment because of stroke.
Oh, man, I'm
It
not...
makes me fall stroke. I mean, to be fair, last week I was on Jamie Russell's stream because I've always said people know me on the stream. You know, I'm an atheist, but I've been scarred from it. I've always struggled with my atheism, and I've always explained that. You know, I've never, you know, I was forced into atheism from religion. You know, I was kicked out of school, and I struggled through. You know, I was angry because I was forsaken. I think I told them when I tried to do that on the theist channel. Oh, these damn angry fuckers in chat and on the stream they just battered me. Just like, you know, and I was just like, my God.
I understand where you're coming from.
I had a stroke and I talk slow and I talk over people. I talk slow because I'm a, you know, that's just I had a stroke. That's the way I am. These Americans humiliate me for that. What the fuck is up with people?
I think there is no position more boring than atheism. Atheism is a very boring position because all it tells me about you is that you don't believe there's a God. It tells me nothing more, nothing less.
That's the wrong definition.
I don't believe there isn't a God.
So, Dog, you're boring me. I want to hear about other things than your atheism and lack of religion and religion sucks.
For Christ's
Is there anything that you are passionate about other than this?
World of Warcraft.
I'm gonna go with dogs. Yeah.
Oh, I
Does
love
anybody
dogs.
here?
love
Does
the
anybody
paint
here
draw.
besides? Does anybody here besides Robbie fuck with D&D?
I have no idea, and I've never played Dungeons and Dragons, so I don't know why I was included. Dog, I didn't hear your answer because I overspoke you and Ginger overspoke
Well,
you.
I love to paint and draw, and I'm looking forward to my midlife crisis when I get to kill prostitutes.
It'll be fun.
What?
Oh, you weren't here for that earlier, Spackle.
Just become a lorry driver.
I didn't. I guess I wasn't because I didn't see that answer coming.
No, neither did we.
Dog.
Doug was having a conversation earlier, and someone mentioned midlife crisis, and he's like, "Yeah, people have midlife crisis, like dyeing their hair, fast car, killing prostitutes." It was like, "Whoa, man, where'd that third one come from?" Like, so.
I come from Peter Sutcliffe, the Yorkshire Ripper. Come on, Robbie.
That's the only other person that had a midlife crisis the same
When
as
I
you did.
think about midlife crisis, I think of people having affairs. I think about people sleeping around. I think about people buying race cars or people buying motorcycles or gambling.
And single.
Something.
You
But
gotta go lower than that. You gotta start with poor and then get single, so that wipes out virtually everything you just said. What I've done is bought a lot of used golf clubs and a shitload of fishing equipment.
Have you got a hat, Artie? That's got
Fuck yeah, I've got a hat
with hooks and all in it. One of them hats.
Oh, well, no, I've got one that's got a MEPS spinning bait on it.
But you know the fishing hat. You know the hat.
Yeah, no, that's dangerous.
But you mentioned golf, right?
Yeah.
I think the golf. I think that golf is beyond midlife crisis.
Yeah, that's suicidal. It's like,
I am pretty white.
No. I'm not saying. Listen,
that's a
I'm not
scream
saying
for
you
help,
are,
man. That's
right?
worse. That's worse
I'm
than.
just saying that, in my opinion, when you get to golf, you're just already after midlife crisis.
Well, I'm
You're
medically retired, so that's another reason most of that shit doesn't apply to me.
Okay,
even
yeah,
if I
fair
wanted
enough.
to chase younger women, there's nothing for them. I mean, literally, no money, no money.
Lots of balls to play with, though.
It's basically wearing a nappy again, isn't it?
You know, you survive 3 heart attacks, and suddenly some of your impulses just wane just a little bit.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just a little bit.
That. Yeah. Okay.
3 heart attacks, and you made through all 3. That's pretty impressive, actually.
No. He died on the second one. What the fuck do you mean he survived all 3? Of course he did.
Your parents have any kids that live?
Jesus Christ. I mean, really?
This reminds me of my husband. We were eating at this place called Rudeford's, and Rudeford's is famous because I guess JFK ate there. And my husband says to my friend, we were giving him a tour, and he's like, "Yeah, we're gonna eat at Rudeford's," which is not that exciting. And he's like, "Yeah, because JFK ate there before he was shot." I was like,
"Yeah, because after he was shot, most all I did was go to the hospital."
That makes sense if it was like directly before he was shot. Like he had dinner there and then leaving there, he was shot. But that is not what happened.
The restaurant that Abe Lincoln ate at right before he went to the theater.
Right. That would be. Yeah. But otherwise, it is implied that he was alive.
Right.
When he
ate. So then you shovel out a wank in the McDonald's toilet you went to.
Yeah, he wasn't. He wasn't Reagan.
Claims to fame anywhere.
Hey, look, Obama took a shit in that McDonald's toilet.
Where'd your lava lamp go? Now it's gone.
It's over there. There's.
Okay.
Oh. I had more books to put up here, and so I moved things around. And...
What all books you got over
He's
there?
doing a whole Alienware promotion thing now. Alienware and Dell are sponsoring her.
Some of them are bad, some of them are good.
Some of them are bad.
Bad isn't the bad read, or bad isn't
Robbie, what was the
And this one, I've heard it's really good, but apparently it's the author.
Your background
really
and stuff. You just look cleaner and you look cleaner and tidier, Artie. You look like you got your life
just
together.
Me, because everything else is the same. Carl hasn't even been dusted. I haven't changed his tie in 8 months.
I don't know. You just look a little, more respectable.
I did trim the beard last night, and I'm wearing a shirt with buttons on it.
I don't know. The shirt's really throwing me, man. The shirt.
The fact that I'm not wearing a hat probably has
I agree with Robbie.
The shirt's.
What do you do with a hat?
Therapy today, so
Yeah.
I'm not actually wearing trousers, but
Dog, there's a lady
Not in my
flashing herself, and you're still talking. Hold on, man.
Well,
there's a
Y'all are
lady.
just lucky I'm wearing a shirt.
Trying to be
I feel like
respectful.
normally when I'm on a panel, you guys see me from the waist up, but usually I'm in my underpants. So today I actually have shorts on.
Yeah.
Good to know. It's good to know.
Hive science, right?
Robbie's
Okay. We're gonna do
I'm
this.
wearing
Hive
shorts.
science is on the way.
I
home.
would rather wear my underpants and then have a blanket on my lap when I'm hanging out in a panel and stuff, because it's a little bit more if I get warm or whatever, it's you know what I mean? Whereas if you're just wearing trousers, that's you don't have a whole lot of options.
Or you could get shorts.
Or
What?
female version.
Hey, yo, let MathPig talk. He was trying to say.
There we go. Now we've got everyone's attention. Right, Bree is on her way home. When Bree gets home, Bree will join the panel. When Bree joins the panel, I will do the whole fucking Mathkini.
I tried on the Mathkini earlier. Does not fit. I mean, I can get it on. You guys know.
Technically, this doesn't fit me. Okay, it says extra large on it, but it's made in China. I don't know about Asian men, but us Irish boys are that. It should have been no.
I've packed on a few pounds. Nobody wants to see me in the Mathkini, so sorry. You're on your own.
GeoSam's here. No, this is the agreement, Savage. Would you back me up on this? That Sammy from Australia, either his birthday or Christmas, has to return this with what we buy him. He must wear either on a birthday stream, because Sammy's now doing daily streams nearly. So
Daily streams, really?
That'll kick your ass.
When he's
Is
not-
Sammy
it's-
okay with like feeling pressured to do this? Like, is this something that he's agreed to do?
Sammy does not have a fucking choice. I will get in a plane and carry it by hand and bitch slap the motherfucker.
Sammy, is this something that you're comfortable with?
Consent is not necessary with Sammy. He be my bitch. All right.
It's totally
Okay, but what I'm
necessary.
saying is that if I have consent, I'm down to pressure him. But I need consent in order for myself to like be,
Sammy.
to lay on the peer pressure.
Hey yo,
I believe
Master,
Sammy will accept that.
Oh man,
I'm
your
not-
name is not Sammy. Your name is literally Doug. All right. Your name. He's
Hey, yo,
muting and
Mathpig.
unmuting. He's trying to talk.
Robbie,
Are you down with the DOG?
It's 12:30 now. It's not your birthday anymore, mate. You're not special. It's gone.
Oh, you're not special.
Aw, remember when you were special?
Oh shit! It's 30 minutes, not your birthday anymore.
Hey, actually, it's 4:20. Wait, hang on. It's 4:28 my time, so technically for me, it is still his birthday.
Soon you'll be
I know
40.
this is ridiculous.
Alright. No, like your birthday is it's the last day of July, right? Is your birthday in July or August?
1st of August.
First of
Oh, well,
August.
okay. So then it's still here.
Well, I set the stream for
fair.
5 Eastern because I was born at 10 to 5. Not Eastern, UK time.
Eastern?
but-
I was like, what?
Well, I can't do it
yeah,
at
to be
5 in
fair,
the
I just been-
afternoon. I was
no,
busy.
I
I
was-
was
yeah,
dog.
So I busted my lip cleaning my microwave the other day, and now when I
You
every-
used your
Religion
lips.
is the cause of all evil.
You say
Hey,
you
wait.
used your lips to clean your
looked-
microwave.
Yeah, we need Minnow.
No.
You need to hear the story.
I
Okay, I
heard
have 2
lips
microwaves.
cleaning microwave.
And one of them has a really like difficult to open door, and one of them has a really easy to open door. And I was like moving quickly, and like I cleaned the one, and I moved on to the other one, and then the other one was the easy to open door, and I like pulled it open, and it smacked myself.
Okay,
Okay,
now I've
so
got,
we're
like,
gonna
3
leave the
additional
previous
questions.
conversation as Sammy has agreed
Why the
because
fuck do you have to
Sammy
like
didn't get a
that?
chance to defend himself. We're gonna leave it as
You
Sammy.
need
Yep.
to put a sign on them that
Menno,
says easy
Menno,
and
you're
hard.
looking. See, look, there's consent. All right.
Okay, I have consent.
Christmas, New Year's, or his birthday, whichever comes first. You mightn't be able to stream on. You mightn't be able to stream on Christmas, but New Year's or your birthday.
Hey yo, MathPig. I am not confident enough to rock a mankini, but on my birthday I will do a stream shirtless.
You see, the fact that you're offering it up and not being one of them people that's chosen, you're the bad. All right, you kid, great power must be thrust
Stuff a
upon you.
sausage in there, you'll be good.
I'm wondering if I got a larger Mathkini. Like, the thing is that green one, somebody bought it for me. Somebody got it off of my Amazon wish list for me. I don't know who. It arrived anonymously.
I think Fabio's considering wearing a Mathkini or a Mathkini. Yeah.
But
not in your wildest dreams.
How about
I think
if you were
my
riding
color
your
is the
bike?
green.
I
I
couldn't
don't
give
like
2
the
fucks
green.
about it.
What if
and
you
I
were riding
won't.
your bike? Would you do it in your bike? You have your bike and the mankini.
What if I give
Yeah,
you one on my phone?
right.
And you just be whizzing by.
Oh yeah. I mean, I can totally see that happening. I mean, I'm just picture it's the image is so vivid in my mind. It's like it's as if it already happened, and you haven't seen that.
It's like a memory, only
It's
different.
yeah, but the real vivid memory. Yeah, it involved alcohol, drugs, dead prostitutes,
That was the best.
and me riding a bike in a bikini. Yeah,
The cop showed up,
yeah.
helped you bury the prostitute.
That's a good friend.
lost.
Now, hold on. Now, that's a good. Do you have a good friend? Because we're talking about this, and Fabio defines a friend as someone they've met in real life and have a very, stringent definition of friend. So, do you have a friend that you know good enough that would help you bury a dead body, Fabio?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
There you go. Yeah, my friend knows him.
yes,
crazy. Yeah.
yes.
Close
no,
enough.
I do.
Okay, so how far from your house? So you make a call. How far away? This is a nice topic, right? Everybody in the panel, right? This is for everyone. So, Fabio, you have a friend who would help you bury a body. This person has broken into your house. You have shot them dead because they're a bastard trying to rob you. Now you have to hide their body.
I don't have
Wait,
to
why
hide
do you have to hide the body now?
You don't have to
Oh,
do
no,
that
no,
in the
no.
United
It's a
States.
hypothetical question. That's
Yeah,
why.
but in the
It's...
United
I
States,
know,
that's a
I
legal
know,
kill.
but like you have an intruder and you've killed them. At this point in time,
You
I'm
just
still
call the
calling the police and being like, "Hey, there's a dead guy in my house because he broke in and I shot him."
In California, you have the duty to retreat, which is it's a pretty rough law. So like, even though they're in your house, you have to be like, back up, back up.
No, but MathPig, let's make it simpler. You know, I killed somebody.
There we go.
And I need to bury the body. Let's make it
There
that
we
way.
go. Thank you, Fabio. That totally solves our problem.
Fabio, 6.5 hours. That's how far I travel. Puts me
So
in West
Fabio
Virginia.
has killed somebody, and he has to ring this friend that will help him move a dead body. How far away is your friend? Is the point of the hypothetical, Savage? You panickety little.
He's calling
that they're willing to drive?
Is gonna be here in less than 1 hour.
Oh, an hour. That's still not bad, but still a bit far.
Less than 1 hour.
Less than 1
Totally.
hour. Right. And I posed the
It's a
question.
question of how soon.
Yes, the whole
And
point
again-
of the question is how far away is the
sorry,
friend
and
you would trust?
that is the one I totally can call, and I know he can totally come.
2 hours, 2 minutes.
There is another one which is going to be here in about 15 minutes. That
You'd have
he-
to
he could-
convince.
No, he could do that. You know, I'm 95% confident that will come. So
You're talking an hour, right? We'll say 40 minutes to an hour. Your person who you trust that much will come and move your dead body with you. Right?
No. Hold on a second. I mean, it's not the person that I trust. It's the person that will come.
And help you move a dead body.
The friend is the one which will come, bury the body with you with no questions.
Yes, that's
There
what
is
I'm
no
asking.
trust involved. Yeah, okay.
I
Yeah.
have a question.
Your friend, how far away is the friend that you are at that level with where you can ring and go, I need you now. They arrive, you show them a dead body, they don't ask questions, they help you hide it. How far away is that friend?
So the 100% one is about 40 minutes from here. The 95% one is 15 minutes from here.
So that 95% one that you said that might not be a friend, but will help
No,
you and show up?
no. That he might not come to bury the body.
Okay. I have an additional question on top of this.
I haven't got
And
everyone.
that is, how far would you or your friend be willing to drive to bury the dead body?
How far? Literally 60 seconds.
Yeah.
That's all the further that you're willing to drive a dead body for your friend?
No.
This
That's
is now
all
a
I
completely
need.
different question.
That's all I
didn't get to
need
hear anyone
to
else
bury
answer.
the body.
Because you have piranhas in your pool.
No, there is a big field outside my house that it's mine.
Okay,
I
you're
mean,
getting caught.
nobody's there, so I can bury
you're
there.
getting
Nobody
caught.
nobody will get there.
In the United States,
I feel
you're,
like
you're
we're-
getting caught.
I feel like we're learning way too much about philosophical stupidity.
Surely now.
He has these answers like way too fast.
The answer to the first question is
ridiculous now.
he's about 5 minutes away.
One extreme to the other.
You're not. This is like seriously simple
The
question.
ancillary to that is that he's dying of bone cancer, so he's not going to tell anybody anything because it doesn't fucking matter to him. He'll be dead in 6 months anyway.
Quentin,
So you, well, yeah, but that wasn't the question, Artie. The question was, would you
Well, that was
smother
a
him with a
secondary
pillow
question.
and have
And
a
also-
friend bury you with him? Well, what was the friend that he was helping you bury him? How far
Well,
away?
See, that's
I-
the thing. It could be a
I
twofer.
just-
If he comes with me to help me bury the body and he dies on the way, I can take care of 2 in 1. I feel like, I mean, I'm ahead of the game at that point.
Yeah, no, that's bingo. I understand that,
Everybody wins.
but I want to qualify my previous, answer. Is that, from 5 minutes to my house, I have several options to bury a body and nobody will find it. There are lakes, there are
This is
ponds.
obviously- this is
There is,
nonsense.
there is a lot of shit you can bury a body and nobody will find it.
They've been finding bodies in is
Lake
it Lake
Mead.
Marino? Lake Mead, thank you.
Yeah.
And since California's running out of water, exposing, boats that sank and stuff like that. And they found one body in a drum. One body was in a drum, and they think it was just like that. Someone went pow, and then popped him in a drum, like mafia style, and sunk him. And they're like, oh, and they're trying to figure out who these people are. They're like going by dental records and stuff.
Yeah. Well, and also it's like the further away from the scene of the crime that you can get the body, the least, like the less that they're gonna I feel like that's like a devoted friend helps you like load a body into a car. A super devoted friend is like, yeah, I will drive 8 hours.
Yeah, I got gas money.
But so here's the thing, okay? Maybe
they're turning up for a dead body. They're turning up to bury a dead body. They're not going to complain about fucking gas money because they're there to bury a dead body. The whole point of that question, I didn't even get to hear anyone else's answer. I didn't even hear Artie's just Quentin talked over the top of it. Knew this would happen. Totally lost. Gone.
So the thing is that maybe I haven't got the hypothetical.
So fuck off.
But
why would I help you bury a body?
But
just put my morality on question.
So maybe I haven't got the hypothetical, but there wouldn't be no crime scene.
My God says murder is wrong.
Okay.
So if I keep it in my house, I just kill the guy. I called my friend. We just pack it, bag it, and brought it somewhere. That's it. I mean, there is no crime scene, if you get what I mean, right?
Okay. The scene of the crime is just like where the crime happened. So like if you can like, this is a thing that it's like whenever the body is found very far away from like where it was killed, there's a less chance of it being.
I understand. I understand what you say. The fact is, if I killed somebody for reasons, right?
They're never gonna know where it was.
Right. I mean, it was gonna click. Yeah. I mean, they're gonna find it. So let's say they're gonna find it. 5 minutes in the pond, which is close to my house. It doesn't really matter if it's there or if I bring it like 80 kilometers from my house, because I mean, what the fuck? There is no connection, if you get what I mean,
Right. Yeah.
There's some really good places to murder people in the States, like Florida. You dump a body in the swampland, like it's just
it's gone in less than a week.
Yeah, it's just
It's literally gone in less than a week. Like you'll find bones later on, but like
problem, isn't it? Yeah. The philosophical trolley problem. Would you change the tracks to kill one person or kill 5 people?
I normally I'm not a utilitarian, but yeah, in that case,
I've got an objective view of that. Why should I fucking bother changing the tracks?
Oh, you're apathetic. You just.
It's not hypothetical. I didn't make the trolley, be running on its own.
Dog's the guy that gets his camera out. He gets his camera out.
This book actually deals with that question. So this is the main character of this book is a code breaker during World War II, and at one point in time she actually has to make. Worked with Alan Turing, yeah. And at one point has to make a decision to not give information to some of their friends who have family in the area, knowing full well that their family members were probably likely going to die, because if they got tipped off, then that would tip off the enemy, and they were about to send airstrikes the next day. So like they didn't want, and the girl who made that decision was autistic, and they're like, well, it's easy for you because you're autistic. And like it's kind of like the way that it's like they didn't use the term autistic, but they were like, oh, you're like analytical, and so it's like easy for your analytical mind. And it kind of like, as an autistic person, like made me upset that they like framed it that way, because I get why she made that decision, but still like the train switch question is still like a moral dilemma for autistic people. It's not like we just like don't have a sense of morals and like we only, you know what I mean? It was like that was kind of the way that it was framed. I did really like this book, but that was actually one of the things in this book that I like felt
was the thing about philosophy. In philosophy, there's no right or wrong answer, is there?
Yes, there is.
Question all the time.
Yes, there is.
Sorry, can we just have a mic check?
When is it right or wrong?
Mic
answer in
check.
philosophy?
Mic check from 420.
Yeah. No, we definitely cannot hear you, man.
But you can't hear me.
Oh no, we can
No,
definitely.
No, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
Gee, yeah, we can definitely hear you.
But the principle of philosophy is there is no right or wrong answer. It's always it's questionable. Every answer is questionable.
There's a. Are you trying to tell me that philosophy, while it explores different ideas, that you can't find a better solution within philosophy? Because I think you can.
Well, you can, but it's not just.
So you're saying that you're saying
Save me,
oh,
Jay.
there's no
Jay, save me, Jay. Please
answer,
save
but
me.
Could there be a better
I'm saying
answer
it's not
occasionally?
just questioning the original solution.
I feel like that throwing your hands up in the air.
Sammy's working now. Please, everybody, shut the fuck up. Sammy's working. Everybody, that includes dog. Everybody but Sammy. Sammy's back.
It's very low, Sammy.
Oh, okay. I'll talk up. To go back 5 minutes in the conversation, so you all need to take a page out of our book here in Australia. So you all would have heard the term travel buddy before when you're young. You got to pick a travel buddy and
If everybody can just put their hands up to the camera for our great leader that's just turned up in the chat.
If so in Australia,
I was gonna make my name Minnow for Maori, but
we have a lifelong buddy. Mine lives in the same street as me, so I would need 60 seconds a minute to get my friend to help. And you sort of make a pact that they're your person that's going to help you hide a body.
Right.
And over the years, you discuss it, how you're going to do it. My friend's going to bring the shovels, for example. So when the shit happens, it's just a phone call. It's done, sorted. They're on their way.
It's not a premeditated murder.
We can use the
Yes,
ex-army
yes.
base. We can
But if the whole country has done it, well, you're not really guilty. And it's not like it's premeditated because we haven't chosen to murder anyone. It's just that.
Discussed it and organised.
Yeah, but but who? We haven't discussed murdering anyone. We discussed how you would murder.
Yes.
And that is
But
perfectly legal.
Oh, right.
420, 1 second. You're in Australia. You could throw the body to wild animals, right? Like you guys have the crocs, big old crocs down there.
Yeah,
Can't you just
we
dispose
just
of it?
drive 10 minutes and throw it out the car window.
Kangaroo.
yeah, like wildlife is just constantly trying to kill you, right?
So am I?
Throw it in front of a
Am
hunter.
I the only one which is puzzled by the fact that actually this is a cultural thing in Australia? I mean,
I've
I love
discussed
it.
this with my friend already. I know exactly where
No,
we're
listen.
going. I know where
It's a country based on criminals. They literally.
Listen, no, but I totally love the concept. Don't get me wrong. I just find it, amazing that that is actually a cultural concept. That you have somebody that you specifically taught how to bury a body. It's cool in a way.
using the field across from where my friend lives because it's an ex-army base from back in the Troubles, and who knows who that body be there that's just found it.
And then MathPig has like a bunch of bogs. You could dump a body.
The
in a
bog's
bog.
quite far away though. My closest bog that I would have access to, family land, would be tied to me.
Yeah, I would probably head towards Civil War battlefield.
Just make sure to puncture the lung.
Jay's back.
That goes without saying.
Hey, Joe.
If you're gonna go for the bog, I'm
You
just
can't
saying.
having them blowing up.
Jay, the ultimate clown that's killed many people in the universe that is Batman. How do you dispose of your bodies? Do you have a friend? And if so, how
We
far
have the
away is
desert
your
here.
friend? Oh, that's right. He answered in the chat. He has no friends, and his family asked too many questions.
Sorry, I missed that. I can't get my earbuds to work with StreamYard anymore. That's fun.
You can't hear us.
Oh, I can hear you now because it's just the speakerphone, but for some
What if
reason
we
the
talk
earbuds-
slowly?
Jay, we want to know where you bury your bodies.
Huh?
Yeah, we were
wanna know
discussing the
where
topic.
You bury your bodies.
The same thing you
Well, that's
mentioned
the
in the
mistake.
chat.
You don't bury the body. You don't bury the body. You either find a way to dissolve it or you find a way to burn it. You never bury it.
Ooh, someone's put a lot of thought
What
into
about-
this.
what about chocolate?
Somebody has pissed
What
off
about
a lot of
thinking like
dog.
that?
If you just let me finish, please. I was trying to make a joke about how Jay has discussed this enough because he has had interactions with people online who may or may not have threatened his life. So he needs to know how to defend himself. Right? Now, it wasn't directly
That's a
aimed at
real
Jay.
question.
It was the other Jay.
Are you referring to praise, man?
It was no, I didn't know. You said that. All right, you said that. Just to confirm, you said that. All right.
I said what?
That thing
That.
you said. You incriminated someone. I incriminated nobody. All right.
But to be fair, Robbie, this is probably the most ridiculous subject I've ever heard on any stream.
It's added 6
Well,
viewers.
No,
you
it's
know?
not actually. I watched Ken Colvin's once.
I think somebody should buy
I Ken Ham. I watched him.
mortuary with a oven or whatever to cremate whatever they
A
use.
crematorium.
Yeah,
Oh,
crematorium.
I can build a fire. I can build a fire that can burn a body. That's not a problem.
Yeah, you just need to get the temperature up, get some charcoal, close it down. High
I
up.
want to
but
hear
you
the
have to
rest of
crunch up the
Spackle's
bones,
story
too.
Once you
because
get their fat to ignite.
Spackle has an excuse for me to buy a crematorium. Can we
You
at least
start
let her
rendering-
like?
I love
start
how you
rendering-
fucking. I love
Can
this.
we
Right?
get
Sorry,
her out, please?
Spackle was talking, right?
I'm
You know,
telling
don't
you right
defend
now,
Robbie
I'm
this hour.
telling you
Spackle
guys
was
right
talking.
now, if you start rendering a body, when you start burning a body and you render it at the right temperature, you start rendering that fat out of the body. It acts just like it acts like super fuel for a fire to get the fire hot enough.
It's a catalyst.
And it'll get even hotter,
I'm
and
aware.
hotter, and it'll just burn everything up.
But I keep
I'm
seeing.
very death positive. I'm aware.
I see. I keep seeing, but like
I've looked
okay,
into
so
murdering
a lot of
people. I'm
people.
death positive.
A lot of people like drag bodies out
1-800
to the
get rid of a
desert
body.
over here, and then they'll set them on fire, right? And they go, oh, and then they walk away, and then like they're like half charred and they're left there, and they still identify them, and they still like get evidence off of them. So like, how are you
In the
getting
70s,
it to
we
the
called those
exact?
spontaneous burn victims.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how that happened.
Wait till the fire.
He catch fire by
add
himself.
body to
What
it.
the fuck?
The trick is to have a really sharp knife so you can start chopping bits. You can start chopping bits off so they burn up easier.
You know,
You have to,
in
you have to act
Burn
it
down in
out.
the forest.
In Joshua Tree, there is a body that they found. So their friend had died, and I can't remember his name. It's like Cat or something really weird. Cat something. Anyway,
Somebody was confused.
Is this
he
is this a
died,
little old
and
lady
his-
that lived alone?
and his hippie friends decided, well, his last wish was to be set on fire
Sucks.
at Joshua Tree. So being really good friends, they carted his body off to Joshua Tree to set it on fire, and
Defined.
they didn't do a very good job. and it's become like a whole lore over there about that. And it wasn't like a murder. It was just they were literally trying to give their friend last wishes, but they just created a mess of it. Like it's just
Well, yeah.
Yeah, then you get charged with
Starting a
improper
fire at a
disposal of a body, environmental issues. You get
fire.
Well,
in
that's
the
like
park.
I think it's also
Yeah, it's
a
a part,
topology,
yeah.
a topology problem. Like for
and you're in
example,
a,
I mean,
and you're in a, and if you're in
I-
a federally funded park, it's a federal crime now.
yeah, like you
I
go
mean,
to federal prison for
I
that.
would
Like, you go
I
to
would
big
not be
prison.
able, I would not be able to find a place where I would, be able to
I don't worry about
set
it. Don't
up
worry.
a fire, stuff like that. So there might be the options for me would be totally different. That's what I'm saying.
I can find you a place, even in Italy. I can find you a place. There's plenty of places to go.
So okay, but here's
then
the
we're going
thing.
back to
Now-
driving.
But okay, so yeah,
burn
but
a vineyard down. It works. That's all I gotta say.
okay, so but here's the thing, because you gotta weigh your options. I can have the options of dumping the body in a place where I know nobody gets fishing. It's a private lake. It's sand down on the bottom. I know for a fact. Or I can, because in order for me to find a place to do what you say, I will have to drive at least 4 or 5 hours.
You gotta find.
And
you gotta
the
find
chances,
some own pig.
yeah, but the chances will be against me. You know what I mean? Because I can dispose the body in a place where nobody's gonna find it in 5 minutes, or running the risk of driving 5 hours with the body in the car.
You gotta find someone who owns pigs.
Yeah.
That was gonna be my answer. I live 15 miles from a hog farm.
It's kind of a myth.
Remove the teeth and the hair. Anything that'll bug the little bother the little piggies' tummies. Get them really hungry.
Watching too much. You've watched Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels far too much. Calm down, all right?
Yeah, but you see, Jay. I mean, you're making that more complicated because not only got to find a friend which helps with the body, I also have to find somebody with a pig farm big enough, and they're not. I mean, pig farmers are not that big in Italy that I can get the body into that. So it adds complexity.
Kill your friend in Indiana. I'll help you all you need.
Yeah, right. I mean, okay. So your solution to my problem is to buy a plane ticket. Take the body in a cargo plane, fly to Indiana, and dispose
perform the
it.
murder here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
no,
fair
there's a
enough.
plan.
Right. That is premeditated murder.
And then you can leave the country. All you have left is me, so I'm going to get rich on what little bit I can take from
Can
you.
I say one thing?
I'm with you, man. It's not that I don't get you, right? But if I have to kill somebody with that much amount of planning, I don't need to call my friend. So the whole scenario just goes fuck it.
We've learned how to get rid of a body. Whether a corpse, whether the right and the wrong
Ginger,
way.
mute, please.
Happy birthday, Robbie.
Thank you.
Isn't this MathPig's birthday stream? Why are we talking about this body disposal?
Right, you see, this is the thing, Jay. You're the only.
this.
Okay, can't even. No, sorry. Go on, dog. Go on ahead.
I mean, I know Math gave the. I know MathPig gave the hypothetical, but I know he gave the hypothetical based on the topic coming up. Who brought this topic up? Like, if you guys don't know how to dispose of a body by now, you're not good atheists. That's all I got to say. Any good atheist knows how to dispose of a fucking body. Come on.
Yeah, you see, man, it's not that
we
they're
do
not
this
good.
stuff.
It's
We
not,
should know it.
Right, it's
Come
not.
on.
It's not that they're not
You're an
good
insult.
atheists. They're just new atheists. They just have baby bones to get rid of, and it's a lot easier than a whole lot.
Any true narcissistic atheist knows exactly how to get rid of a body. It's just
The reason that answering your question, the reason that I asked the question that I did, and to repeat the question was, if you had to dispose of a body, who would you ring and how far away they live? The reason for that was to find out how close your most trusted friend was. Savage added a caveat. Then there was a discussion, and before we knew it, it was all about fucking how's the best way to kill a person. All right?
Yeah.
No. We haven't gotten to that yet.
My answer to that question is
anybody. We've only discussed you have a dead body that needs to be disposed of.
Right.
Yes, and my answer to that. The answer to that question was no. For me, was no one, because, like I said in the chat, any friend would ask too many. Any friend of mine would ask too many questions, and my family would give me too much shit for not planning ahead.
And as I said to you, thank you for being the only person that actually listened to me and answered it concisely.
It's an easy hypothetical.
It's so easy. I don't know why we're still talking about killing people in Ireland.
Yeah. No, I mean, I can tell you the reason I answered that one is because I'm sure that the person I'm going to call is not going to ask questions.
Fabio, I'm already disappointed in you. You should have been able to give the exact answer to all these questions. You being
Fabio
Italian.
was the only person.
Okay, let me ask you. Sorry, let me ask you your question, Jay. Let me ask you your question,
I have
Jay.
lost
Because you said
control.
I'm really disappointed and all that stuff. Are you sure that I've never disposed of a body before?
And the longer that this goes on,
Let me answer that question. Let me answer that question, Fabio. Based on how you've been going on about this topic for this long, I am reasonable in my belief that you have never disposed of a body or killed anyone, because you would not. You would be the one person going, I'm going to stay the fuck out of this conversation because I have actually done it and I refuse to incriminate myself.
Jay, you weren't here for his
That, or I'm double bluffing.
Yeah, you are Italian.
Were you?
You can't be
Right?
trusted or trusted.
It might be that, or I'm double bluffing because I'm talking so much about it.
You're not double bluffing. Come on.
I'd
Okay.
like to know the answer to my question to the other people in the chat. Sparkle, that I didn't get to hear. Minnow, who doesn't care, she's got her own question, so I don't know if I want to ask her. Artie did try, but
She
got
doesn't
talked
care.
over. And Sammy down in the corner's being all shy because he's like, I can't be on screen, I've got the virus. And then nobody answers, so yeah, I'm going to Sparkle.
Mine's in the same street.
Same street.
Yep.
Cool, thank you, that was very concise, appreciate it. I made a big thing now and it's just everyone's being precise. So Sparkle, how about you? How far away is your friend?
My friend that would probably help me she was 15 minutes away, but she just moved. So now she's like 20 hours away.
Oh my god.
You're going to have to buy a chest freezer on impulse then.
Yeah, buy a new friend.
Yeah. Or I'm just going to have to wing it.
Well, if you get a couple big enough coolers, you can chop up the body and then you can store them on ice in a couple large coolers.
I think
So
I would suddenly go camping in the desert.
And then
What about you, Minnow?
Highly recommend camping.
I can't give an answer to that question for personal reasons.
You enjoy the sip of your cup, and I appreciate your friend appreciates you not incriminating.
That sounded suspiciously like pleading the fifth.
That sounded suspiciously like I've done that exact thing this week. Can we please not talk about it? I'm being investigated. Have you killed someone lately,
I
Minnow?
do not recall.
Minnow, have you
Real quick,
have you buried a body?
Can you guys hear me real quick?
Yeah.
I put it as the
Yeah, Ginger, we can hear you.
the trolley problem. You know,
We're not talking about the trolley problem.
Why would you put your friend in that predicament?
Because he's your best friend, and it's not you're putting them in the predicament. You're reaching out for help.
Uncle back from the dead. Hey, Uncle back.
Hey, Dargendorp. Yeah, Dargendorp. If you're still listening, we do need Dargendorp. If you're still listening, we do need to look. It took like 10 minutes for my toolbar at the bottom, all my shortcuts to appear the night when my computer loaded up. Fuck yourself, fucking. My toolbar wasn't working. Something's running in the background that's not supposed to be running in the background. I think Artie watched porn on my computer and he watches some fucked up shit. So we need to.
Who is Show Us the Bacon Bits?
Show Us the Bacon Bits is Quentin.
That's me. Hello. Robbie, I wanted to tell you, bro, I got a dip because my nephew's being
Double
a little
dip.
shit. So I wanted to tell you happy birthday. I love you, man,
Thank
and
you.
I hope it's a great rest of your night.
Thank
Beat
you.
his ass, man.
Later, everybody else.
Be strong.
I'm off. Dargendorp, I leave on Wednesday. Tomorrow I have to go and pick my car up. I'll ping you tomorrow whenever I get home from picking the car up. Which is going to look absolute crazy because of the way of the timing of getting my car back from the bodywork guy after the accident, leaving the rental and blah, 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 blah. He's got like a day and a half to put parts in the car and doesn't have time to paint it. So I'm going on holiday for a 5-hour drive across 2 countries with one side of my car being black and one side and the rest of the car being blue.
5 hours. Ooh.
No, I mean, the point is, I don't care. I generally don't care about the drive. Right? It's across 2
There's
countries.
people in California that commute 5 hours, motherfucker.
It's 4 hours to my brother's house.
I don't care about the drive. The point is, it's across 2 countries with one side of the car black and the other side sort of like a blue silver.
Everybody in 2 countries is gonna see you and cringe, and you're just gonna be embarrassed.
I don't.
for the rest of
No. Retract the last statement. I'll not be embarrassed. I'll be winding the window down and putting loud music on.
Oh, don't worry. MathPig, out here in like this part of California, if you're like in the Oakland, Richmond area, you'd fit right in. No problem.
Because of the haircut.
Well, no, it's just I've actually seen cars in Richmond, California, where they used a cardboard box to replace their door.
The older, just as you talk about the ages of things and all, that's obviously my birthday and stuff. The oldest dog in the UK died last week. He was 26, right? 26 human years. He died. My dog's 19. I guarantee you he's got a good couple of years left in him. So depending on who the most recent, if there's dogs at like 22, 23, we're hoping they're going to die. And then my dog will be the oldest dog in the UK. Still very, very full of beans.
It's really weird that you're rooting for people's dogs to die.
So my dog is the best. Have you not met me? Everything about me is brilliant. I have to be the best.
And you didn't say anything about best. You said oldest.
Well, oldest, longest lasting. You know, define. Would you like to define the best, longest lasting dog?
No, you use the word. I'd love to hear your definition.
Well, my definition of, in reference of the longest living dog, being the best longest living dog, is the dog that lives the longest.
That
is a wonderful application of the word best.
If you got a 27-year-old dog, if you got a 27-year-old dog that ain't shitting on the floor, then I would say that's the best, longest living dog. But if it's a really old dog that's shitting and pissing everywhere, you don't have the best, longest living dog.
The dog could be great. I mean, incontinence is just...
In reference to longest living dog, I'm using the word best as one that lasts the longest.
If it's a heel biter...
Regardless, like, you know, I'm not... They can be in a fucking wheelchair with a nappy on.
So the superlative goes to the age. The superlative use of best goes to the age.
In the context of the story of the longest living dog, then yes, best is in reference to how long they live.
It's like best in show, except it's best in age.
Bree, it is wonderful to see you, but I was sort of hoping that your car would break down, because I've told everyone I'll wear the Mathkini whenever I finish my drink after you arrive, and now you've arrived, and it's getting very close to the bottom of my wine. And your car, are you sure? Hold on, are you sure your car didn't break down?
I'm sure. And I even took time to do my makeup because I figured I feel like I'm robot-y.
I appreciate the red rose lipstick when I'm going to wear something that vanishes up with butt crack. Does Jay know what's happening? Does Jay know what's I don't know if Jay knows what's happening, but
you are.
No, I have no idea what you're referring to.
Well, you joined the birthday stream, Jay. And for the last 3 years,
that doesn't mean that I know what the fuck is going on.
Well,
you're about ready to know. You're lucky nobody he's not in his birthday suit.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
should I study before coming in?
We're gonna one up last year, so.
Oh no, Fabio.
Are you gonna wear a mankini? Are you actually gonna wear a mankini again, MathPig? Are you gonna put on a
Fabio,
mankini?
not fair. You're not allowed to leave before. I see what you're doing.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm leaving before.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I'm leaving before.
Are we sure that's
Hotel California.
I don't think that's a
man.
man.
They found it in The Mummy Returns.
I don't think this is a Mathkini.
It looks a little A-cup for a mankini.
I did not realize that you had one that was
a symbol.
leopard print.
Oh no, thanks Sammy for this. Sammy sent me this. Sammy, our 420 atheist friend, has sent me this.
Animal prints are the best.
Oh, it's just a banana hammock?
It's
Fabio,
it's a budgie smuggler. It's just bye Fabio.
Yeah, but it doesn't have like
It gives me the term over-the-shoulder boulder holster.
The reason, the original plan, and what I actually did a fucking poll for was, do you know them full body suits where you can't see their face or you can't see anything? Do you know them ones that you cover complete your entire body, they're skin tight? Do you know one of them? That's what I did a poll for. That's what we had agreed on. And then Sammy went, fuck you, Robbie, that's not revealing enough, and posted me this instead.
Hey, listen, you ginger bald Irishman. Happy birthday.
Fabio, I love you.
Now. Take care, man.
That's Lord
He's disposing of a body. He just admitted.
Cheers, everybody. Yeah, I gotta go dispose of another body. So yeah.
now everybody's gonna know I'm the oldest one here. Fuck you.
Now we know what he did.
Yeah, you too.
Good to see you,
Cheers, man.
Oh my God, an Italian disposing of a body. Oh my God, so controversial.
Oh,
it's not New York, man. It's not New York. He's in Italy. Everybody in Italy's an Italian. Everybody in Italy is a fucking Italian. It's not New York. Only New York Italians dispose of bodies all the time.
Yeah, Chicago,
New Jersey Italians.
Just throw them in the air and hope they
Brooklyn
don't land
Italians.
on a
I'm not from fucking America. I'm just pulling a city out of my ass.
Yeah, well, there's more than one.
Okay, fuck off, everybody.
Fuck
Ciao.
you too, Fabio.
Do you see how Fabio left us in our time of need?
Yeah, he wasn't kidding. He really didn't want to see it. But considering he's Italian, he sees it all the time. So maybe that was more of the.
I don't know what
Maybe.
DMs you be sending,
Aside
Fabio.
from being Polish, I think the only place you can see more of those things is Italy.
How was work? How was work, Bree?
He
Bubble
knows
Bree.
Bolognese.
Oh, work sucked. Yeah.
How's that?
Sucks the joy out of life, but
Isabel's.
I'm here for joy now. I'm here to party.
I am.
Minnow, can I real quick before I get too far into things? Your TikTok about the dude from Mad Men to use the for the analogy. Oh my gosh, I love that so much. That's when I fell in love with Minnow right there.
I joined him TikTok. Doesn't he deserve more rights than a fetus, or at least as many rights as a fetus?
You would think.
Guns do. Don't they?
Well,
Thank
BRAINBUG.
you.
I mean, money,
That warms my heart.
Money gets to vote. Your fetus gets to
BRAINBUG
vote.
deserves 1 billion subs. I'm sorry, but she does. That's my opinion, anyway. I don't care.
Does it's on our OnlyFans. It's called the dirty fucking. I was going to call it the dirty fishy, the dirty minnow.
Wow, dirty minnow.
It's your birthday. We'll let you get away with that, Robbie.
Just feet pics.
Just feet.
Just feet pics.
Just fins.
Man.
Have you checked out Dr. Baines? Dr. Baines is called Only Gloves, and it's just them snapping plastic gloves.
Snappy gloves.
I was having a conversation not too long ago about the one fetish that unless you're in it, nobody understands, and it's feet. Everybody can kind of get the rest of them, at least a little bit, but feet is either a hard yes or a what the fuck.
Oh no, there's some that are
No,
way
no, no,
weirder than
that's a
feet.
false dichotomy. I would go why.
Yeah,
My
I know.
response
What
would be
reason is
why.
that? There's 6.5 billion people that don't get me.
Dog, at the end of the day, your
I'm
midlife
gonna
crisis
say-
is killing prostitutes. You cannot comment on anyone that has a feet fetish. I'm sorry.
I've never said I
Only
killed
earlobes.
prostitutes.
Only
I haven't
earlobes.
killed prostitutes, but I still say there's still 6.5 billion people that don't get me.
At least that.
Well, no, Robbie, I'm
we
giving
lose?
you a false dichotomy.
Pardon?
Are we gonna get this Mathkini thing going or what?
I am all about condoms.
Yeah.
Can I finish?
I'm trying to get away
How many
from-
times is your joint
from
gone
Robbie
out?
wearing a mankini.
I'm a little nervous, all right? I'm a little
Yeah, I
nervous.
don't
You
think
keep
any
saying,
of
"Can
us
I
support
finish?"
one
But
thing.
like, I feel like you lit another one.
You were starting to get drunk when you got on here.
None of us can
It's
finish
gone
until
out
you're in your
3
bikini.
I'm literally, I look at my glasses, they're literally steaming up. I'm getting a little nervous here, you know?
Are
It's
we
a-
there yet?
Hey, could you leave those there for when you put the mankini on?
I gladly,
It's getting hot in here.
Can
gladly.
I also say that it's early Tuesday, Monday here. I've got
Well,
work
like
in
through a hotel door.
I
Mathpig
have
is steaming it up.
not had one drink at all.
Really? Sounds like you're caffeinated like a motherfucker.
Well, that's my stroke medicines, Robbie.
I'm,
But,
I'm being facetious and messing around. That's probably not
of
even the
course
right
you are.
use of that word.
But, I would just, well, no, I would like to just say it's just the way I am. I like to chat, I like to talk, and I know I talk over people. I apologise.
Did not need to apologize, man. It's nice for me to meet someone else that talks more than me. At least I know I'm not the
any
worst.
idea how many times I've had to apologize
Genius,
to him?
but I do think I hope I do add to any conversation. I hope I do that.
Okay, who's the headless chicken?
I've been apologizing to Robbie for years.
Okay, right now,
There's
I'm
a headless
right
is my
now.
friend.
If I can just say, I'm really conflicted because number one, I don't know who headless chicken is from off the top of my head. I think
I
we've
do.
We've interacted before. I believe we've interacted before. So I'm
MathPig, you know who I am.
Say that again?
You know who I am.
That voice is.
I just watched
I'm the
you
one who stole your
Spackle
little doll and
talking
gave it to
about
Spackle.
Shanny.
That's right.
Huh? Right. Well, then that's confirmed it.
You know the little doll you got that wears a skirt?
Oh no, that's confirmed it. I was going to put the clown icon up to either hide you or Nick, and yeah, now Nick gets the clown icon. If anyone can see the
I haven't
live
even
stream.
said anything yet.
I know, but it's you. you know.
I'm just grateful, Nick.
I wasn't sure if headless chicken for a split second was going to porn bomb. Then I realized I've interacted with you.
Oh, if you want, I can do that.
Oh no, hold on, I'll move.
No, you don't want me doing that? Okay, I won't do that.
We've already got your poultry on screen, man. We don't want to be seeing any more than your breasts. It's the chicken
Nice.
joke. Fuck me. Thank you. Already got the chicken joke. Already got
Nice,
the chicken
that's
joke.
a great dad joke. Go ahead and put those pants on.
Let me finish this short fuck.
Let me finish it. Let me finish it. I'm gonna take one hit off of it every 5 minutes. See how
Oh my
long it
gosh,
makes
this is the
joint last.
longest joint ever.
All right, that's done. I need to finish my joint. Nick, you're just in time for my $400 suit.
Your $400 bikini is what I'm. Yeah.
Oh, $4. Oh, if just I did mention you earlier on stream, just when we started, I said that you found out that it was against, or thought that it was against the Geneva Convention. 15 minutes later, Amber came back, said they checked with Geneva. It's fine, unfortunately.
It doesn't qualify as like war crime or crimes against humanity.
Hey, wait a minute. Aunt Geneva doesn't count.
No, Geneva Convention.
Sure.
I stand corrected. I could have sworn crimes against humanity, but
Yeah,
I guess
I'm with you.
we're not as civilized as
I don't know what way to put the camera or nothing, like, cause the camera.
It's not like it's
like.
Well, I think all you
with
need
the
to do
lid
is leave it
closed
right
would be
there
a
and-
good start.
Yeah, just put it on right there and stand up. I feel like it'll cover it.
You are really
Just
attracting
stick
the
with
box
Avatar,
tonight.
It just makes you think
It's the same box.
Nando's all day long. Why am I thinking Nando's? Well, okay. If this chicken's Avatar.
Mathpig's been to some weird sites, I guess.
Not really
Yeah,
a winner.
only gloves, dirtyfish.com.
I just want peri chicken.
Very fast though. Really
Mine's OnlyFins.
Right, the joint is out.
OnlyFins.
Only
Matt,
fins.
Is that for dolphin videos?
That's brilliant. Can we talk about Minnows OnlyFins?
Can I just?
want to talk about your only ham.
Because I'm a proper pothead.
My lucky
who also
fin.
fishes. One of the channels I watch is a guy that makes lures, and he's got a son named Finn. He's a proper
funny.
Ireland. It fits.
Right, I need to go, and I'm gonna go.
Well,
to
what?
What?
You heard me.
Do you need to do a costume change?
Oh, dear Lord.
Seeing an awful lot of ones in the chat.
Let's type some ones in the chat for a costume change.
There's a few ones in the chat.
I can't see the chat.
Of course, the main purpose of this stream is to advertise MathPig's Only Hams site that you can all go and
In
enjoy.
private chat, I can't see the chat though. I think
It won't
that's
work in
just my-
StreamYards. It won't work in StreamYards. Yeah. Right. Nick, I don't know why you joined just for this. You're a glutton for punishment.
He's like, I want to be in on it.
You know,
I wanna be
the
in
problem is, I'd be fine not being. The chat
No.
is
It
one
just
thing. I
says an
can see
awful
the
lot.
chat, I just
No,
wish I
I
couldn't see
already
the
had
screen.
these. I already had these thoughts about the rest of the people in the panel, but yourself, I wasn't so sure on. But now, you know.
Why do you have a clown icon in front of Nick?
Oh, because now. Oh, right. That was a joke that I forgot to switch off after 30 seconds. There you
I
go.
was wondering.
It's still funny.
There you are. Right. I love Ox. Ox, you've been obsessed with my penis and my last Mathkini for like a year and a half now, man. I swear to God, move on. Move on. If it makes you feel any better, this one's really small and uncomfortable, so you'll feel better after this one. Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Although I can't see Ox in the chat, I want to say hi to him. I'm on the computer.
Ox has given like some tips. He says use clean socks, Mathpig.
I mean, just turn off your camera. You don't have to actually go anywhere. Like, are you afraid we're gonna like hack your camera?
Oh no. Who jumped in? Who's down?
I think he wanted to do a stage entrance.
All
I
right,
think
the
he wanted to.
camera's off now. We can't see anything. You're good.
We don't want to see. No, your camera's still
He
on.
moves
We
the
don't-
mic.
Oh gosh, he's gonna do a whole entrance. He's gonna do a whole entrance.
Oh, dear Lord.
The dog is
doesn't even
moving.
know.
The dog's
He
leaving.
doesn't even know.
Yeah, the
what he's
dog
doing.
is like, I'm out of here.
The dog is
There
doing
goes
what
the
Fabio
wholesomness.
did.
What the fuck are you doing, Dad?
He's like,
I'm just being quiet.
That's the last of the family friendly.
People are already complaining in the chat. Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Good job, thank
There you
you.
go. I saw
Okay.
her later.
Hear me? Okay, awesome, thank you.
How much tape does he have on that thing?
Let's all do a drum roll.
He's gonna be wearing a Mathkini.
Is everybody
this morning.
recording? We need this from you if possible.
That's true. Someone record this so we can make a GIF out of it.
Yeah.
Why is he pretending he's in New York? That's not a real window. That is in New York we're looking at.
It's not a real window.
That is not a window. That is
Very
correct.
observant of you. It's not a real window.
On the left is a window. That's what I thought you were talking about at first.
This window is a lie.
That's
He
PlayStation.
is not in a high
Spider-Man
rise.
2.
That is correct.
And I never realized how much of this room is black and white.
I thought it was
I
just
think it's
him.
gotten more black and white.
No. Oh, the little blanket on the couch, all the stuff
Yeah.
on the side
Yeah,
table,
the
the
whole
wall.
everything over there.
Very
The black and white.
monochrome. Yeah.
Yeah.
It kind
I
of
like
gives
it.
them
Is
Same
that
table
a-
for Duffy.
Is that a knife on the couch there? Is that like
That-
ritual?
It looks like a Chris
Harry
knife,
Carey?
but yeah.
That's why the dog got up and left.
Is that
It
also
is,
a
it's like,
Bible? Is that a Bible there next to the mic stand?
It looks like a sacrificial knife, yeah.
Even his cigarettes are black
Bible
and
with a
white.
sacrificial
No.
knife. Well, that's a Bible.
Sammy, do you
That's
have a way to
fundamentalist Bible.
get full screen on the actual YouTube stream? Because they still have all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
the
think
full,
Robbie is fucked up.
The other thing we need
No.
to do is get the man a black.
No, that's
That's on his controls. Okay.
No, Robbie
thing,
uses
yeah, 'cause
stream-
it's an OBS thing.
That's okay. I was
Yeah,
just
he
gonna
uses
try and click
OBS,
it,
so-
like
unless you have.
To make that scene normal, all that monitor needs is Pornhub, and that will make that screen normal.
Mhm.
Because it hasn't got Pornhub on it.
so right now he's trying to make
Robbie,
sure
Robbie
everything.
just sort of deviant.
Right now he's trying to make sure everything's
Uh-oh.
tucked into the right spot right now.
There you go.
Oh, are you in a row? You are in a row.
Yeah.
You hit record?
You're enjoying this way too
He's
much.
gonna come out like a boxer.
He's enjoying this way too much.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's already put. too
Oh.
much into it.
Oh,
It's
I
okay, I
can't
already
unsee
saw it.
that.
I think I've
Don't
already.
tease. Come on. Come on out.
He's ready.
Come on
We're
now.
not getting fucking much of
Drum
this.
roll, please.
Oh, we're ready.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Come on, lady. Get over
Get
here.
out of here. You gotta take
It's
the
already not
Do the
necessary.
12.
There you go. Now do it.
Do the obligatory
There you go.
12.
Oh my god.
Well, Robbie, you need to see the back
That
side
is
of
a
it.
lot of body
Robbie,
hair,
we
you
need to see the
gorilla.
back end of it. Come on.
Wait.
Nobody
Use
wants
the
to
back.
see this from behind.
We need to see that fucking song giving
Do
you
the 12.
No, you're right. Nobody was. We've already
I-
seen your desk. We don't need
I
to
did
see
want
your
to
ass.
see a twirl. I did want to see a twirl.
I want to see
Yes,
it, bro.
move off and twirl.
One in the chat for a twirl.
You don't need to open your own.
Don't anybody type one. Nobody be typing
Don't be a
one.
baby, Duncan. Do the twirl.
I think
Yes,
it's
I want to see the
That's the
twirl.
best. That's the best thing in everybody.
I started my interest in the whole thing because I saw birthday, heard your name, and the word grinder. So let's see a twirl.
There's no grinder.
There was a grinder! It was something was, you could see through it in the middle or something. I don't know, I wasn't watching.
Mathpig has a
yeah. I'm going to be I definitely his ass is a deep screen more than yours. Sorry, no offense, Magic, but like.
Damn. Damn.
She has Savage right in the name.
Robbie, let's just put it this way. We all want to see your ass getting lost.
Wait, there's a countdown on your
Whatever you're
stream
wearing now.
right
It looks like leopard
When did
skin
that
to
happen?
me.
I was not even in the room.
Did I
with-
try to tell you? I said like you put something like after you sat
Sent
down,
it
you put
to
something
the-
on.
I never touched anything.
I went to go look at the chat, and there was this thing happening.
Right, well, it's back now. It's back now. Nobody said anything.
Sure.
I said something. It's just hard to say something if you know what I mean.
I didn't say anything
Yeah.
out of concern for your audience. I thought that it was preferable.
It was, oh my gosh, guys, did you
No
see
twirl.
the? Yeah, we're gonna
Oh, don't,
we're gonna make them
don't
think they missed something great.
It
Did you see the
started
size of
with
that
twirl.
thing?
I genuinely have no idea what that
Yeah, we wanted a twirl.
How much
Yeah.
darker
We missed
your
the twirl.
skin
That's
is
what I'm here
than
for.
Elon
I'm
Musk.
still waiting.
Yeah. Did we miss the twirl? Is that what
you
happened?
Came out with, you half committed. You came out in the cup.
Yeah.
You came out wearing the speedos. You came out wearing the however thong, whatever you want to see it. No, you've only shown half of it.
Dog is disappointed.
You want to see the
Just
book
can't
end
get
of
over
it.
how
We
little
want to
body.
see you. Basically, we want to see a wedgie for a ginger
Oh,
guy, 39.
Man, you're not even gonna see the thong. It's that far up my ass. It's too.
Whatever.
Alright.
Isn't that what a thong is all about?
Nobody wants to see me butt cheeks.
Not the way he
All
would.
about.
Oh, yes, I do.
Women always complain about. Don't think about it, Robbie.
Are we in agreement from Sammy?
Split up for a minute, all right? Most
Most
accents, you know, like a month.
I don't want to see your ass.
I just want to point out
no,
that
Jordan.
Raw left the chat as soon as MathPig came out. He was like,
I
"Oh,
would like to reiterate that
Where's twirl?
Robbie makes Elon Musk look white. I'm shocked to even admit that, but he's darker skinned than Elon Musk. I don't think
And
there's.
geez,
I don't
you're
think there's
hung,
two ways-
Robbie.
Pardon?
Yeah, PJ
Geez,
says
you're
that
hung.
you cheated them.
I don't know what computer you're using, Artie, but you might need to.
Oh, you know
just
what it is?
Maybe
Fucking
check your
sunglasses.
settings there because you're talking about a ginger guy there. He's the whitest guy on the planet.
I'd
He's
like
ginger.
to
He's
thank
pale
you for
blue.
setting up that joke for me.
Right,
I had it.
how about this?
No,
How about
he's
this?
not a
How
joke.
about
He's
this?
pale blue. It takes him
If Dog would ever shut up.
a son to just make him
Nope.
white. He's pale blue. He's ginger.
Right, I will get up and walk. I'm gonna go up and get changed and use that do? No.
No.
Twirl.
Robbie, show your ass.
Twirl.
Do it. Show
It's
your ass.
uncomfortable that you have to
Show your ass
fucking
in
Twirl.
front.
We need to see
You
the
put
twirl.
it down,
We need
show
to see
your
the
ass
twirl.
and you let the skin
need the
tone
twirl.
gets done.
You delicate little flower.
Just do it. It's done.
Sammy's next. Where I need third confirmation.
Like, it's half
Come on,
one in the
Sacco.
morning. Who's gonna? It's half one in the morning.
I
On,
thought
on
ginger was a root
Tuesday.
vegetable.
You fucking see this. On
These
Tuesday.
are all
Okay.
perverts.
I'll do the twirl. I'll do the twirl.
I
Only if
won't
you do.
share this video.
There you go.
Woo! he's like that.
Robe off. Robe off.
There you
There
go.
we go. There we
Look
go.
at that. Look at that.
Okay.
Look at that ass.
Did it.
Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. I didn't realize
That
that.
barely counts.
I
That barely
didn't realize
counts.
that the entire fucking floor matched the roof. It just,
Yeah.
everything is. He's got eyebrows and facial hair, and that's it.
Okay, so I saw more of the thong in the back than I thought I would. So
Well,
that's
I think he felt like it was
To be
deeper than
fair,
Yeah,
to be
it
fair,
looked,
that
it
was
pretty
quite,
decent.
quite far up there. I'm not surprised he can't taste that in the back of his throat.
Robbie's got a better ass than I was expecting.
I agree, but I don't
It
think he's
wasn't
going to be
good
clapping
ass.
it for
I've
anybody.
seen it before, so I kinda.
Robbie's got a nice ass. I have to admit that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Way less desk shape than I expected it to be.
Yeah.
Not saggy at all.
I'm fucking happy now.
I didn't say it
Oh,
wasn't
sure,
desk
okay.
shape. I said it was less desk shape.
Ginger bearded weird.
Yeah, look at that.
You've done
That-
your bit, and well done.
Didn't
This
even
is
realize.
barely
Didn't
satisfying.
even realize.
Top man.
Minimum
You're
of a
nice
4-star
ass, though.
ass.
I'm a heterosexual bloke, and you got a nice ass.
Pardon, Dog.
We were all commenting that your ass was better than the ass.
I thought, I do buy into the vanity thing. I always have done all my life, as most people do. Buy into all their lives. They buy into the.
We're all doing this because we
MathPig.
really.
MathPig. Geo is humiliated for you.
I don't care. Is my ass that bad?
No, that.
I wouldn't fuck it, but it's not that bad.
Oh, this is quite fair, man.
It was pretty decent, yeah.
I didn't see one zit on it.
Pleasantly surprised.
Or a hair.
It needs to be spanked. That's all I gotta say.
I thought
I
maybe
did
you'd be
shave
hairy, but
yesterday.
no.
I shaved everywhere yesterday.
Oh, you manscaped.
Oh,
dude.
Okay.
I generally would, not just for the stream, but I do shave generally.
Keep forgetting that you're that young.
Yep, some manscaped.
In all honesty, I only started doing it about 2 years ago, and
I
it's.
dated a woman that had a hairier ass than that.
Go make honey, says GeoSam.
Robbie, when I was going through my era of getting involved with my sexuality, no one shaved. Trust me.
It was back in the 70s where it was just all poof.
Yeah, happy trails on women, hairy armpits. It was all sparkle.
It wasn't the 70s.
Yeah.
When the dog was getting into his sexuality,
We call them growlers.
Jesus
We used to pull
existed.
knickers down. And there was like this, like the whole Jackson family would come out with a pair of knickers. Well,
I don't know. I was looking at the
That was
chat.
Minnow's going,
I'm just saying, there was a lot of pubic hair back then.
Minnow,
I was talking about my armpit hair. You guys didn't want to hear. It's okay.
are you braiding it?
I usually shave it in the summer. I usually shave it in the summer, but I haven't shaved it this summer yet, and I don't know why. I probably will. Like,
So
See what
I do shave my armpits, but since I tore my rotator, it is so hard to shave this one. Like, it's ridiculously hard.
Sure,
Yeah,
your
but to be
husband shaved
fair,
it for you.
this is
He should-
I can't lift it at a certain point, and I have to be like,
Yeah, those rotator cuff injuries
I
are
want to be able to
brutal.
get down, you know?
You want to get down?
It's the angle. You can't
the angle.
with the rotator cuff injury. It's the angle. You can't move it past like 5 or 10 degrees of.
So I can go like
resting.
this with my
Yeah.
Right.
But
Yeah,
then
but I
this
can't
one
go like.
stops
Well,
here.
I can go like this with both of them, but this one I can't go like that. I can go like this, but it stops at about right. It's the rotator part. Oh, right about there, I can't do it anymore.
I'm trying to do baby steps. I've got it moving better, but yeah.
Oh, it.
How did we get from ungrooming in the 70s and 80s to rotator cuff?
Armpit hair.
Masturbation
hair.
and armpit hair.
This is how we
Doug
got there.
wants to get back onto the bush.
It's like Lilith there.
I would like to know how we got there from. You know,
I just explained. David said
people
armpit
that don't
hair,
groom. People
and then
that
I
groom
said
in
I like
fact.
to
Right.
shave.
Can I
my
just
arm-
point out?
I
Okay,
can
no. I just want. I'm
go
going to take
right
control 1 second. The person who's asking how we went from personal grooming to shoulder problems is the same person whose midlife crisis is killing sex workers. Okay, so.
No. See, also not fair.
You got the
Part of
clippers
it-
out
Part of it is killing them.
Should I shave him right now?
with the clippers.
It's not the entirety of his midlife.
Yeah,
crisis.
it's long. I wouldn't want to just hit it with a razor.
An element of his midlife crisis.
Just an element.
This is a really strange stream. I don't even know. I don't even know.
How long did it take you to reach that determination? Jesus.
I got to admit, if I was
Robbie's birthday wasn't strange. If any birthday, especially you know our age, where we're approaching, well, I am middle aged. We approaching middle age. If it isn't strange and weird and freaked out, then why is it a birthday? It should just be another idiot's day. I mean,
Fuck me,
it
love
should be-
chat XYZ is all over this shit tonight.
What's the point of even recognizing the date? In the fucking
I think you should shave your
fair.
armpit on OnlyFans. You do
Well,
it
to be
OnlyFans.
fair, I think we've covered
OnlyFans.
almost everything. We've covered almost everything on his birthday. And I think we've done a good job of it as well.
Those might be a bit much.
Actually, doing it this way, right?
Yeah, those might be a bit much. I'm just.
Just do the head, Savage. Go on. Just take the step. Do the head.
I need to do my sides, but I don't have somebody like I can only do it to about here on my sides, like myself,
Confidently.
and then like the back, I need help.
Yeah, what I used to do is pull it up over my head and then put my finger where the draw line is, so that I never hit both.
Yeah, no, I like to go like full mohawk when I shave the sides. So I try like I don't like the undercut in the back. So I really only
mushroom head.
That's where I sweat, so that's where I like to have.
It does end up looking like it looks like a Goomba, like from Mario Brothers.
Yeah, you like the mushroom head.
Yeah, it like poops out. I hate it. I hate it. But I do rock it like between every side shave probably for a little while. Especially like because it'll do like the thing where it starts to like get texture and body to it, and so it won't even like stay close to my head.
I thought you
so
were
it'll
talking
just
about your
make it, like,
armpit hair.
poops
See if it
out.
gets that long, it gets texture and volume.
It does though, actually. That's true as well, but
That is very long, Savage. I'm trying
I
not to be
could
all
grade
judgy
it.
about it.
Ow.
that's what I'm saying. I'll just shave
Can I
it.
just ask, hey, are you happy, dog? Does this make you feel better? Are you more at home?
Me, you know.
You made a joke earlier about
I
old
just
school.
muted if I shave it though, right?
No, the sound effect's hilarious.
I
like
the.
That's a lot of
I
flipper
like to
for
be
what you're talking about.
sarcastic and make jokes. I like to chat.
People don't know what.
This
what-
is
is
for
that a
horse
vibrator? Is
men.
that a
Yeah,
clipper? You know, it's a
I
horse.
wouldn't use
thing
that on my
clipper?
dog.
Okay, you need to get human clippers. And the
No,
ones
no,
that
no.
are
This one's like
smaller.
way better. This one's like way
No,
more serious.
no.
I've gotten human
Well,
clippers
it's
in the
serious.
meantime. Like broken 2 pairs of human clippers in the meantime. This thing is like serious and it's
Stuff
like
up-
20
stuff
years
up your
old and it still
skin
works.
And like cut you up.
No.
Well,
no.
not if you're- apparently
I
not
live
if
like
you're
right
a
down the road from a machine shop, so I just like take the blades in for them to sharpen them. Like it's not like it's
No, I'm pretty like tomboyish, and I feel like all like weirded out by this. Like I'm like, oh, no, don't shave your armpits in front of it, and then you're like, oh no.
And then she brings out the sheep shears.
Oh no! Oh my god!
What the fuck is happening?
Happy birthday to you.
You all keep talking about it. Like
Spackle, this is your fucking fault. Don't act like it isn't.
Robbie, a woman has just shaved her armpit for you on your birthday. That is privilege.
No. This is fine because I literally thought the weirdest thing that was going to happen tonight was I would show my ass. But
No,
Yeah, that was our privilege.
no. I am changing.
we were talking about it. I was like,
Grooming is
why
a
haven't we done it
private
yet?
thing.
I am
Female
literally
grooming is a
going to
private
change the
thing.
name
You
of the
just
stream.
live on air.
I'm going
Robbie,
to
your
yes,
arse is,
yeah,
know,
dog.
your
You
arse
just
is
you,
your
you
arse.
just
It's
keep.
ginger. It's rubbish. It's not.
Robbie,
I'm surprised you haven't got a yeast infection for the amount of fucking. foam
Yeast
that-
infection? What are you talking about now,
Robbie,
dog?
can we hear from your mother now?
What is happening?
There you go. There's a
Robbie.
I
woman.
feel like you missed some spots on that one.
I feel
Oh,
like
yeah,
we
there
need to
you go.
collect
There's a
little
woman,
ginger
so
hairs so we can make a little
private
ginger doll out of it.
I would really like to hear
Live
from
on
Mom.
air. I mean,
It's not happening
I
live
don't
in
have
her
to use a
anymore.
razor later at least.
It's not happening live in her anymore. She's got the Jill clown icon in front of her face that Nick was
Oh, for
privileged with
Christ's
earlier.
Oh, that
There we go. Better.
You just want to come in with me and I'll have a shave?
And that's another thing another
put it
reason
in
that I know
bluntly,
that
you
you
know,
and I
I've
would
never,
be friends.
in 22 years, I've never seen my wife or know my wife to poo.
You've never seen your wife what?
Poop.
Below the waist.
You've never watched or you've never seen it happen?
Well, no, I've never seen that happen. I know she does it. My God, she farts in bed, and that would, that makes me sleep on the couch.
You sleep on
No,
the couch if your wife farts in the bed.
Well, it depends what she's been
apparently
eating.
she's a powerful woman.
Trust me, she can fart like the best of them. Like all women can. She's a human being.
She farts like a
And
pig farm.
She can stink a fucking room out.
I think I've probably seen my wife pooping. Like it's not like a Like just because I like had to grab something in the bathroom real quick.
Yeah,
or
is
something.
seeing your partner on the toilet not
This is
like a
what- this is
stage?
what
No, I'm
point.
asking a question, Doug. Is seeing your partner on the toilet not like a stage of a relationship? I'm not going to make it official or anything like that, but we can't fart in front of them, then you go past that, and then you're like, you can't do this, and then you go past that, and after a certain period of time, as Minnow says, go into the bathroom to get something, and they're just on the toilet. Is that like a stage?
And far more comfortable pooping with the
Absolutely.
door open than she
No,
is.
you're right, Robbie. You're right. It is the stage. No. The first thing came with the fart, and it came with the pee. We haven't got past the pooping stage yet.
She literally doesn't fart.
I'm not seeing a
Yeah.
This Doug, I have to say, you bring the most topical.
He got mad at his
15 years,
ex-wife
it's over.
after 30 years of marriage if she would fart in front of him.
No, we got married in '98.
Okay, I need to tell
20 years of marriage.
Somebody please interject. Somebody interject.
Okay, so I got
Almost
married at
20
21.
years.
I got married at 21 around 9/11, so 2001. So I was very prudish and very like Baptist-y, and in my family, like bodily functions are not celebrated. And so like I was pretty like private, and so like I would lock the door when I went to the bathroom because I lived in a big house, a lot of people like growing up, so you lock the door. So I locked the door.
No, hold on, Doug. Let her.
I locked the door. and my husband was like, "No, you're not going to lock the bathroom door." And I said, "Yes, I am, because nobody needs to see like the pooing part. Like the peeing part is like that's still kind of gross, but like definitely not that." And he made it a point every time I shut the bathroom door, he would unlock it. And I was like, he would go and get a butter knife, and I'd hear it go,
Yeah, he uses his fingernail.
and it would slowly like, I'm like, no. And we would yell at each other, like, absolutely not. And then eventually I just gave up. And I was just like, whatever.
I feel like that is.
Well,
Because what you need to
Mad at
do.
yourself, actually. I'm sorry, but like.
Everybody talking,
It's edgy,
everybody talking.
But eventually, like, I just didn't care anymore. It's like, I don't know why it's a thing.
Well, to be fair, Sparkle,
Dog comes out as the winner.
I've never seen my wife poop, but I've never bothered using the kitchen to try and find out if she poops.
Well, can I give you some homework,
Well,
Doug?
I know she poops.
Doug, will you do me a bit of homework? The next time your wife is pooping, I want you to knock on the door, say, "I love you," and just walk in and lift toothpaste off the shelf or something and just leave. Just get over that barrier. Just do it. You've been going out since 1993. You need to see your wife poop. Just go get that toothpaste, man. Go for it.
Just walk in, fire up the hairdryer.
You're about right, mate.
Boys?
That is a barrier.
If she divorces you she never really loved you.
Yep. And on the other side, if you're taking a shit, Dog, and she comes in, call her in, and when she comes in, as you're straining, look her dead in the eye. Look her dead in the eye while you're straining. And that's how you'll know if you're meant to be together.
Yeah. Do you know that sure? Is it sure or what is it? Do you know it's all in her kiss? No, it's all in her poo.
That's how it starts when they
I
request
just went through,
Facebook on my
Sammy,
chest.
I went through in the last few years, I just went through a proper stroke, and I'm still going through it, to be fair. I went through it. I was put into an induced coma. I was given an involuntary stoma, which is basically a colostomy bag. My missus knows what comes out of my body. She's seen it all.
Lovely.
I'm just sort of getting back together now. I'm putting myself back together.
Best
and I
topics, Doug.
appreciate
Really,
that.
best
But I've
topics.
still never seen their poop. To be fair, I do like. I admire that mystery. And I'm not.
I'm okay with that. It bothered me that like my ex would like get mad at me for like farting in front of him after like we'd been together for like many years.
Yeah,
and
that
it's
did
like,
bother you.
yeah, like I don't want to get up off of the sofa and go into the other room to go fart right now. I am comfortable and I'm gonna let out a fucking fart. You're on the other side of the sofa, like I'm not farting on you.
You're not getting
saying
no
that
Dutch
I'd be
oven.
uncomfortable for you for no reason except it makes you uncomfortable to hear me fart. Fuck off.
Well, and also like I'm a vegetarian, so like my farts aren't like disgusting, like dank, gross, disgusting farts. Like obviously they don't smell like roses or anything.
Broccoli
but
farts
it's
gonna
not
kill
like
that room too.
Wow.
yeah, it's not like but I had a tummy upset and it was like a nasty like
claiming that vegetarian farts are better than or less?
No, I'm not saying that they're better. No, that's not what I'm saying. Actually, my roommate used to say that they didn't smell, but I disagree with him. They do smell. It's not that like Taco Bell fart. Like I don't like
your fart.
Well, I don't know what a Taco Bell fart is.
Yeah, sorry, but like that's the only way I can think of describe it, or the quickest way that I can
Mexican
think of
food
describe
fart. Have you had Mexican food?
A fart's a fart.
No.
I mean,
no.
I can't believe. No, I'm gonna keep talking, dog. I'm gonna ask you to be quiet, dog. I'm gonna directly ask you. I'm gonna ask you to be quiet, dog. Can you hear me? I cannot believe with the fucking IQ intellectual people that's on this fucking channel, we are talking about the smell of farts. Can somebody please? No, dog. Please.
There's a fucking science to it.
I know I talk an awful lot and I rant, but Jesus Christ, yes. Eating a lot of meat smells bad. Bad dad, bad smart. Bad farts. Smell bad. Move on to fucking fart smells.
Robbie, if you ate all the curry in the world and farted, people would go, ooh, but you would be okay with it. But if someone else ate all the curry in the world and farted and went, and you would go, ooh, because even though it smelled exactly the same, it didn't come from your body. Everyone's okay with their own farts.
You're making the statement that you're making the statement.
Well, no, I get, your own farts, you can smell them.
This is the first full sentence I ever learned in sign language was "stay there." I farted. My roommate was laughing so hard. He was like, "Stay there."
Just as you said that a minute, right? Just as this is on topic. This is please let me talk, Minnow. This is I think it was somewhere I read or a story, and somebody was a deaf child in a classroom with them. The teacher actually had to go talk with them because when the person who's deaf didn't realize it had made a noise. They're sitting at the back of the classroom and everyone's talking and there's this giant and like the deaf person doesn't hear it and just gets on with working. It's like, yeah, this is a normal function, doesn't realize there's noise, and like after a wee while the teacher has to come and go,
you know what she should have done is put the deaf student next to the student that had no sense of smell. Because I had the beautiful circumstance of dating a woman briefly that we both consumed an awful lot of beer during our times together, and she had no sense of smell, which if I didn't wake her up some other way, it was not going to be the smell that did it. What a joy it was to be around me at that time.
Can I also just add that if you ate all the curry in the world, you would probably shit yourself inside out like that, like the Pig Beast off Galaxy Quest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah. Galaxy Quest.
Yeah, that would probably end up if you ate all the curry in the world. I think you would shit yourself inside out.
Okay, so can we confirm again? We were talking earlier about age. I am not 39. I am fucking 12. That's where this conversation.
Well, you're 12 and you shit jokes are fun.
I thought we were talking about Minnow who thinks her farts don't stink, but okay.
There's a song like that.
I said that.
I date a woman that doesn't fart. I thought that was physically impossible.
No, that's you dated a woman. No, hold on. Look at this from a different point of view, Artie. Look at this from a different point of view. You dated a woman that told you lies. Now, is that more possible?
I have dated her off and on for 10 years. She doesn't fart.
She does when you're off.
Yeah.
Off and on. When you're not there, she farts.
Every 6 months, every 18
holds
months.
it, yeah.
Holds it all in. Did you notice?
Manage not to fart in front of you. for 10 years off
She
and on.
literally does not fart. Well, she started farting apparently. She said that she's felt herself fart. Actually, she's one of 2 women that I've dated that said they didn't fart. You don't have to fart. Your body can get rid of the gas without.
Ah, so new caveat: women lie. Artie is gullible.
Right. Everybody says that about me. Gullible.
And very bad recently at picking shirts. I don't know what shop you've moved to. I don't know if your favorite shirt clip.
First of all, I bought this shirt 2 years ago. There's nothing recent about it.
Oh yeah, that's.
So horses actually can't get rid
horses,
of it
yeah, not your
without
shirt. Horses.
They can't burp. So like it has to be a fart. Otherwise they can die from not farting.
So horses
Birds,
have
yeah,
to
yeah,
fart
yeah.
or they'll
Birds
die.
not farting. That's-
Birds
yeah,
can't fart.
That's medical, that.
I feel like
Sounds
getting a gun.
medical.
Anyone else want to get a gun? No.
They can die from it. It's like actually a thing because their esophagus is only one way. So
Yeah,
like
bird-
they can't throw up.
Birds
Burp.
and Alka-Seltzer, is it? It's kind of a sick thing that happens.
Yeah, you'll kill them. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds awful and disgusting. And why? Why would you say that? You're going to traumatize people.
Oh, please.
Well,
Anybody who's been
yeah,
watching the
everyone
stream since the
poops,
beginning is already rolling on the floor going, PTSD, PTSD. This is, yeah.
Yeah. How long has this stream been going?
I haven't even talked about the Amish yet.
The stream has been going. If I could, no, sorry, I keep forgetting it's Dog's channel. Go on ahead.
Pooping is a privilege for everyone.
Yeah, I do feel poop privilege.
Pooping?
Is a privilege.
Well, everyone poops. Is that not correct?
My goodness.
Everyone poops?
It's not really a privilege then. It's
Not really a
kinda
privilege.
Well, and everyone's got diarrhea. I would
It's
guess
a
everyone's
oh,
got
now we're on
But when you
diarrhea.
got,
Oh,
like, a-
farts to diarrhea. I am really striking up
You
there
know
with
what?
the topical conversation.
We went from.
Well, I'm just thinking, I'm just going
No.
through a
Have-
situation. Bobby.
Doug, why don't you talk about the 30? No, I'm not even going to say 32 stitches.
I took a shit in the woods this week. Anybody want to hear about the consistency?
Are you a burr?
Well, I'm just talking about when
Yes.
if
And
you've got
Paul.
serious diarrhea, you'll go.
Oh, you're back in
I'm not saying
diarrhea.
you
No,
need
no,
to
I
do-
literally stepped
you
in
need
to
to do
stop
that.
you talking about diarrhea, and you're now
vortex the
reinforcing
whole
it.
can of the toilet. You made the whole toilet turn brown.
Wow! Why? What the?
By going,
Why have you angered the toilet god?
Rob,
So
you
I
brought-
smacked my face
you
cleaning my
brought
microwave last
Yeah,
night,
let's go
but
back
my
to the- let's go back
kitchen
to the fact that
is
he's
pretty
got two
clean now.
microwaves, and one of them hit her in the face.
One of them smacking.
No, it's the same thing.
Right there in the lip.
Busted lip from a freaking microwave door.
Fucking
Is
attack
this?
microwave.
Is this
Was
like?
it a Panasonic?
Is this what it feels like to be part of the Mandela effect, where you've no
'Cause I have a
fucking clue
Panasonic.
what's
I'm
going
afraid It
on?
might hit me in the lip someday.
Someone put poo in your lips.
It's a Mandela effect.
I made a video about that, you prick.
Putting poo in your lips?
Well, the Mandela
No,
effect.
Mandela effect.
Why are we back on poop?
Mandela effect.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Yeah, how you gonna?
Sammy, that doesn't even show. It's in the background. Only the people on the handle can see it.
It doesn't matter.
That's all right. They're the ones talking about poo.
I was talking about Mandela effect there right at the very end. So
Yes,
apparently-
yes.
Zach,
it was-
let's go
Let's
with
talk
it.
about that. Yes. Carry on, Artie.
Yes, let's talk about the video I made 4 years ago about the Mandela effect.
Well, I was going to talk
Yeah,
about
yeah,
Face's
absolutely. Yeah, get
funeral.
off the
That y'all
subject.
seem
I
to
want
think that he
Robbie
died back in the
Brown to
90s.
Diarrhea and poop. Let's get
I
off
guess
of
it's Nelson
Robbie's
Mandela's
subject.
funeral.
No, seriously, everybody, go back,
Go
go
to the
watch that
Mandela
video.
effect.
It's great. I swear, it's awesome.
The Mandela funeral?
No, the effect. The funeral was moving.
The funeral was hilarious to anybody who signs because, like,
Yeah,
they had
well-
that interpreter.
It was.
I did forget about that.
Well, that's why when everybody's like, "Oh, the Mandela effect," don't you remember back in the '90s? I was like, "No, I remember that interpreter."
No, I just remember that interpreter.
That
was
Barack
doing it-
Obama, like,
the interpretive dance interpreter.
he. Okay, for those of you who don't remember what we were talking about, there was this guy who showed up and he was like, "Hey, I'm the sign language interpreter for the funeral, for Nelson Mandela's funeral that is being like live televised all over the
All over
world."
the world. Hundreds of
And you're
millions
like,
of people.
okay, cool. Like, come on up. And like this guy just starts speaking these like random hand gestures. And at first I'm like, okay, this must just like not be ASL. But you figure out pretty quickly that like it's just gibberish. It's complete
Yeah, it's not
nonsense. It's
ISL.
nobody's sign language. And this guy, they ended up like interviewing him later, and he was like, well, like it doesn't make sense, because he was saying that he has DID, like dissociative identity disorder, and like one of his identities is thinks it's an ASL or thinks it's a sign language interpreter.
He knows sign in tongues is what it was.
I guess.
He's signing.
But like
sign, but it's in Aramaic.
got him, he got
Sanskrit.
The one part I remember him like Barack Obama like standing next to him and kind of like giving like a little bit of side eye there for a second, and
Yeah,
it's
he
like
knows a little bit of sign language, enough to know that what the fuck was that?
he doesn't. I remember the one part he's like taco taco taco, like
right. Cupped his hand.
To be fair, I'm going to tell you the truth. I believe that was so embarrassing.
The G.I. Joe Kung Fu grip, and then he went like that.
Guessing he wanted to be left in
which
prison.
means taco.
Right.
Yeah, so.
International sign language. International street sign language.
No, that's ASL. But like it's like it doesn't even make sense though. Like what he would be saying in ASL. It just it's gibberish.
Wow, what the fuck just happened for about 40 minutes there? I had no idea the whole time. Thanks, Nick. Yeah, it's your fault. Thanks.
What the fuck did I do?
You laughed, so I picked on you. So if someone else had made a noise first, I'd have went and blamed them. But
listen, I've been sitting here trying to recover from the trauma of just like I haven't even really been listening to the last 60 minutes. It's as soon as that rope came off, Titan was just like 6 parts bleach, 2 parts water, and the eyes hurt a lot, but I am feeling better. It's distracting me. The pain is just distracting.
Most people in the chat have had the similar experience, but your eyesight does return, as they say, usually between.
If I'm coming back on the stream, that's not necessarily a plus, but we'll.
It's been confirmed, as we did earlier. Anyone who's on this stream for their birthdays or New Year's, whichever. The fact that you joined and were part of it, you were now. This was discussed earlier on stream.
No, that's fine. My birthday's not coming up again for another 400 or 500 days, maybe 600 days.
Or New Year's Eve, whichever comes first. Or New Year's Eve. Or New Year's Eve, whichever comes first.
You're literally looking for any excuse to do this again. You're like, this is uncomfortable. I'm embarrassed.
No. Next time I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it next time. Savage has already discussed buying one. Artie would be naked on stream anyway. Sammy confirmed it. Doug doesn't do camera. That leaves you, man. You've been here. You're doing it. It's just one of those.
I'm happy to do it. I'd be happy to do it. Just don't expect the camera to be on.
No, that's not fair.
I did it.
You have to blind all your
24-hour stream.
Robbie showed his thong, his speedos, his cup.
It's called a budgie smuggler. All right, get it right.
We call them banana hammocks here, but yeah.
He showed all that. Why should there not be?
And he did a
Miss
swirl.
Lemon, and actually, hold on. Let's be respectful. Someone who has an actual education and is totally not. Hello, Miss Lemon. How we are doing is some of us have just washed our eyes out with bleach. We're doing well. Apart from that, Nick's got semi-blindness.
It's a little late, but I guess better late than never.
But Pig has a better ass than most of us were expecting, so pleasant surprises.
Thank you. I think I've always claimed that I have a nice ass, but none of you has ever believed.
Yeah, to be fair, Robbie, I'm a heterosexual male. I've never looked at a human male and thought, wow, nice. But yeah, I respect it.
Wow, nice. No, that's the third. I think this is the third time we've had the conversation where you pointed. Okay, you pointed out you're a straight man 3 times and you like my ass. Okay.
You have 10 buttocks.
Thank you.
But the thing is, I'm sure that it's got that ginger red film over it.
A ginger red film. Do you think the ginger people have like a layer of cling film we wrap ourselves up in or something? What's
It's
this
not a
film?
It's just,
Have you come across a film on your skin, Minnow?
Well,
a ginger film?
I'm mostly brown haired, I have to admit. I'm blue eyed, I'm mostly brown haired. The hair on my arms and legs and all are sort of that mostly brown. It's just
blonde, is that
yeah.
what they call it?
I grow hair in certain places, like every other human being. Obviously on my face, every year my beard seems to grow higher. I mean, it's reaching my eyes at the moment. It's getting, I'm having to shave up to my eyeballs, but that's just what happens when you get older.
Oh, it's our freckles?
I guess you have the same sort of hairsuit sort of body that any human being has. And yeah, your hairsuit body is, unfortunately, it's red.
What? I get lost.
I walked away with the Mandela effect, and I come back to body hair. What the fuck, dog?
What did you think you were going to come back to? What did you?
I should have
what was
known.
the expectation?
I shouldn't have had any. I'm sorry. Forgive
I was
me.
just saying this out, I'm making a joke about ginger people.
I'm only staring you, dog.
Well, I could do with black people or fat people or trans people or anything like that.
Okay, I gotta go in a minute, but
Yeah, I'm going to need to get going soon too. Got to get the fam to bed.
Oh, what's happening now?
but happy birthday.
Exactly.
Yep.
So sarcasm is basically has become the lowest form of wit. Comedy has become quite sad. If it's all my age, although I've got no one against nobody, whatever color, creed, sex, or whatever they want to be. I'm happy with that. You can't make a joke about it nowadays because it is, you are infringing on their freedom to be sorry. It's just, it's.
We lost Doug. He didn't even.
And we lost him. We lost him. Well, listen. If brevity is the soul of wit, then I'm one of the dumbest people on the. I can't. Yeah. I'm gonna have problems there. All right. Well, listen. Happy birthday. And you know what? If I have, assuming that this dumpster fire is going to be going all night. If I got time, I'll hop back in later. But if not,
it'll probably not go. It'll probably not go all night. But I am relying on Sammy to keep an after party going, so that I have the option to leave. Doing an after party, Sammy? Yep, Sammy's doing an after party. So, Nick.
Sammy says.
The best of it is I'm technically borrowing Sammy's account, so this link will work. So if you do decide to come back, just click the same link that you've already got. But when you do appear, you'll be in this tiny channel that nobody.
As opposed to this one. All right. Yeah, that's gonna be a change. All right. Have a good one. Happy birthday.
Always good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, Mike. Huh.
Breeze
Looks like
back.
It's just us chickens.
Pardon?
I'm here, yes. I'm sitting outside though, so I can smoke.
So Sammy, you've got no. Can you schedule it from this while I'm doing this?
Say again.
Can you schedule it from this while we're doing this?
I could go grab my laptop and I could.
Okay, well I can. Yeah, no.
But if you can do it, it's just as easy.
But I'm streaming my screen. I'm basically streaming.
He's fucked up,
Okay.
and nothing's easy.
All right, too easy. I'll go do it.
Yep, yeah, it'd be easier for you because I'm streaming my screens. I just want to say thank you to everybody who has been around. It'll be 4 years in November that I'm in the community. It'll be 3 years as it is today, yesterday, whatever week. And I've been putting content out. October it became regular, but I started on my birthday. And just, you know, you're all a bunch of mad fuckers. I'd be lost without half of you. Bree in particular is probably one of the only here at the minute on the panel, but I'd be lost without Bree. I'd be lost without Amber. You know, friendships can transcend physicality. You don't have to always meet someone to make a connection. People who have been around and throwing in a
I'll be
few-
right back. My son is calling.
Oh fuck me! I'm doing a whole emotional thing where I'm about to cry.
I am around and
you
following
fucking go
you
and talk
because
to your
you're
friend. Go
around
and talk
and
to your
following.
friend.
Son, my child.
I'm only winding you up, Bree. I'm winding you up. Go.
It was a happy circumstance that it turned out that you had a bigger audience than I did when I realized that you were watching my shit. So
People don't give the respect to the older crowd, and I don't mean older crowd because you're in that hat and that shirt. I mean the people who have been in this community.
you asked me if I had a hat.
I know, I like the hat though, man. It's like blue camo that's been through the wash too
Yeah.
many times. I like it. It's sort of blurred.
Actually, it's brand fucking new. I've worn it like 3 times.
But no, there's
I
people
think
like
you're in a habit.
well, just no. There's looking at the chat, right?
Yeah,
Sandy I've known
habitat.
for years. PJ I've known for
Well,
years.
people.
Miss Lemon I've known for maybe a year or so. I've got Silver in there. I've known for 6 months. Titan I've fucking known far too long. I can't even remember when I met that.
I know you because Peter said you should pay attention to him. Oh, and he'd like to talk to you.
Well, I don't mean older crowd as in age. What I mean by older crowd
Yeah, I
is
know
the
what you
people who's been in this community doing this bullshit before it was worth the subs and the views and the crack. The banter and the social media and the Twitter took over and all that shit. There's people doing
crack
this
is- the
for the
crack is
pure
nice.
pleasure and the pure enjoyment of I disagree with you, you disagree with me, let's have a civil conversation and talk about that. And that's where it came from. And there's people like yourself, people like Peter. Even though me and Peter don't get along, I still respect Peter. You know, I'm getting nearly a better producer than him. All right. Oh, see when we're finished, I'll show you my alien intro for fucking Richard. But anyway, la.
He still loves you.
Maya just how the fuck did I forget about Maya? You know, Maya is one of the best, most strongest female voices in the community, and I'm sick of telling Maya that they need to have a channel. You know, need to hear more of them. This is just, I don't know, half drunk, very, very, very fucking high, and I love everybody that comes and supports me. I love everyone that comes and watches me. You know, I'll be blunt, I'll be me, and if we can understand the reasoning why it happened, I can move past it. You know?
There was an atheist event that attracted an international panel right here, like literally not even 2 miles that direction from where I live. And Shannon was there, and Paul was there, and Neil was there. So I got to hang out with all these friends of mine that I've been friends with from afar for years. And I got to actually have beers with almost all of them. And I didn't have to, I could have walked home if I'd have gotten fucked up enough. I mean, it'd taken me a while. I'm a heart patient, but I could have done it. And it was such a weird thing to be surrounded by people, not just that I'm friends with online, but atheist friends of mine. Because where I live used to be called the city of churches because there were a bunch of them. And then God started burning them down, which was fairly ironic by the time I became an atheist. But yeah, God struck a lot of them with lightning around here. But it was very cool to be around like-minded people. I have atheist friends, but not other atheists that when I walked into the place, I walked into the convention, I walked up to the table where they were handing out everything's, and you signed up for a certain price, you got X amount of things, and at any rate, I walk up and the guy sitting across the table from me, handing out the stuff, looks at me for a second and he goes, "Artemis?" And I about shit my pants. Because it was the first time ever anybody had recognized me from the internet. And it's in my hometown. And a guy sitting at a table who's handing out shit to a bunch of atheists from all over the country and Canada that recognizes me. And I've got, I don't know, I think I know I don't have 300 subs on my channel. And I haven't made fucking video in at least 4 years. So it's not like I'm
On
trying to build
YouTube,
an audience.
you know, only
It's
gloves.
just-
Only gloves is a different thing.
It just happened to be a guy that had seen me do shit. And it also turns out that he's friends with Neil, but he didn't even know me from Neil.
Yeah.
The other thing was that Neil was like, I was like, I had to have been like the first year that you had a channel. He's like, I think you were like the third person I ever interviewed. Like, holy shit, that puts me in front of all these motherfuckers. It's great fun. I hope
that's a
more people,
worldwide community, is it not, Artie?
I
We're
hope
not
that
all
more
in the
people from
community.
elsewhere can get here. It was great
Exactly.
fun.
Anyone in the world can get where we are. That's a community, and thank God for the internet. That's our bond, that we can all be together.
Yeah.
Via the internet, regardless where we are in the world.
Yeah, how the fuck would I met either of you guys otherwise? I mean, no chance ever.
Probably
Well,
Alcoholics
well,
Anonymous.
Yeah, but it's called
we can-
anonymous.
Absolutely. Even though I haven't had a drink.
It's a possibility, you know. You got a flight when you were drunk and ended up over here. I'm like, I woke up in Ireland.
Could have ended up on the same UFO.
You know, I get the point. The way I talk, that I sound like I'm drunk, but I'm not.
No, he's talking to me.
It's well,
I am
that's
drunk.
not just a condition at the moment. But sometimes I'm more talkative than I am normally. As Robbie he can prove the point that I talk more than normally. But all I want to do is just wish, Robbie a happy birthday again. And thanks, mate, for just being you and just doing what you do. And keep it up.
On
Keep it
behalf
up. And I'll
of
keep support-
mumblers all over the
I'll
world.
keep supporting you, my friend.
Look at
Always.
what you've done for yourself.
What have I done for myself?
No, I meant Robbie.
Pardon, I didn't hear you.
You know, for a mumbler, he's done really well for himself. He's got a lot of friends. He's popular on the internet.
Absolutely.
And not a lot of mumblers get away with that.
Not a lot of what?
Yeah, don't nod your head, Robbie.
Did he just call me a mongrel? Did he just call me a mongrel?
Mumbler.
I supported you the
Oh,
minute
I'm
I
a
saw
mumbler.
You. I know
Okay.
what you do is
Mumbler.
And when I subscribed to your channel, you were fucking messed up your head on weed and buckfast. So don't even go down that road.
Full circle then.
What you do is quality, and I enjoy it. And I'm not being gay up about.
If you
it,
say you're not gay more than one more
I do
time,
love you,
everyone's
man. I
going
love
to think
you.
you're gay.
I love what you
Because
do.
it's
I
five
love what you-
times.
I love
Nothing
what
says
you
I'm
feel
gay like
about-
I'm not gay.
I'm happy about it.
No,
I'm
I'm
happy
just.
to support you.
You're
Happy
gay
birthday,
for
my
it,
friend.
is what you're saying.
Happy birthday.
Gay because of it?
Oh, gee, shut the fuck up. You're a bellend.
Dog, honest to fuck, if I'm an asshole to you, tell
I
me
am
I'm an
a-
asshole.
I am
Tell me that's the only way I'll learn my fucking limits. If I tell you to shut up and I was out of order,
Oh, you
tell
know,
me
there's
I'm out of
many
order.
times you're an
There's the
asshole.
bell
Always.
beginning, and then there's the middle of the bell, and then there's the
it's
bell
your
end.
channel.
I know. That's why I'm asking you to let me finish what I'm saying. No.
Well, you said your question was, tell me when I'm an arsehole. That's many times.
All the
You're an
time. No,
arsehole,
be
but,
honest with me. It's the
Yeah.
It's
the
your
best
channel,
way.
so crack on, and I support it. Happy birthday, mate.
here and joining in with the conversation, and financially with your membership and stuff. Oh, I give you shit sometimes and all the rest. It's very rare I meet someone that talks more than me. So.
I deserve it, mate.
Hey,
I
there you
mean, to
go.
be fair, there's not many people who've had a stroke.
Proving his point.
Who talk slow and who are slow on the channel, but I had a stroke. So be your bully. You know, you can be the bully. All the bully you guys can be all the bullies you want. It goes over my head.
I don't mean to come across as a bully.
Bully, bully.
Bully, bully. I don't mean to come across.
Yes,
Sammy, have you
do.
the stream
So,
scheduled?
Yes, you
Bully,
do.
bully.
But yes, you
Bully,
always
bully.
come across as a bully.
Bully, bully.
And so does everyone who picks on that I talk slow. I talk like I'm drunk, but I had a stroke. That's just
I
who
never
am.
mentioned the
So-
fact that you talk slower, or never mentioned the fact that you talk like a drunk. I just mentioned the fact that you keep talking. That's it. That was my
Yeah,
only
yeah,
point.
that's
Not to be
fine, that's
not to
fine,
be a
yeah.
panicky asshole, but I never said that you slurred your words. I never said there was any problem with the topics
never
you were
slur my
talking
words,
about.
but I'm never
I'm just
drunk.
saying that you just
Well,
talk.
let's not get carried away. You're not articulate.
No.
See, now that's the bully part of the.
No,
of the
he's
internet
being a
that I deal with. Probably.
I wouldn't say that's a bully because you have
see,
to.
Artie, you
No,
can't.
that's Artie
The
being
bully
Artie.
part of the internet that I deal with, just because I've had a stroke.
No, it's not just
Just
because
the
you've
way
had
I
a
talk
stroke.
slow,
No, that's
it's-
flash.
I
That's
act slow.
that.
That's who I am. I don't care.
No,
Well, you know,
dog,
if people
dog.
get the-
Right.
No, not you, Robbie. I'm not aiming this at you. But if people get their kicks out of, I mean, to be fair, as I've always mentioned when I talk, you know, I've always, you know, we talk about religion. I've always had a problem with my atheism. You know, I was forced into atheism. I was an angry teen, and I've always had a problem dealing with atheism.
Got kicked out of the
I
good
do.
religions.
And that's made me scarred for life. And I mentioned this on a theist channel the other day, and you know, I was nothing but abused. And
Jimmy,
it's just
yes.
so bad. It just made me reaffirm that you know, religions are nothing but.
In saying that,
you know,
man,
hateful.
in saying that, Jamie is one of the people who turns up to my panels on a Saturday night quite regularly, and I have found Jamie very amicable, very open to conversation, and very
Yeah.
honest and open. To,
Absolutely, I subscribe to his channel, and actually went on there. As
I
a
would guess
panel.
that seeing as you're on a stream.
But my you know because I talk slow, and I've always admitted to everyone that you know my
No, you don't
I-
talk slow. You're cool.
You don't even talk slow.
You don't talk slow. You literally don't talk slow. You
I
just talk
like
a lot.
I'm drunk all the time.
You
I
might
talk
talk
like
slower
I'm
than
drunk.
you used to, but you do not talk slow.
Yeah, well, to me I do, and to people around me.
Right,
I talk like
I'm just going to say,
I'm-
okay, I'm interrupting, going to be an ignorant
Artie,
cunt.
you've known
I'm
me for a long
interrupting,
time.
Like
I'm
you're
getting
from
a
Manchester.
conversation.
I'm interrupting, I'm
Are you
literally
from
going to just
Manchester?
kick you if you don't
sound like
stop.
you're from Manchester.
So, I am about to put a link in the chat, in the link. That is Sammy's. That is the after party to the after party. There's
Right,
25
yeah,
people watching this. I want to see at least 15 over in Sammy's.
I want to see 33.
Okay, so get your socks out, all right? All your socks. Get your socks out.
Yeah, call your friends.
Call your friends.
It's
Get the giraffes. We're all
it's-
going to be
it's-
partying over at Sammy's.
You-
All right.
Can you
Sun's up
put
in
the link
Australia.
In the private chat, Robbie.
Pardon?
Can you put the link in the private chat, mate? Because I can't see the comments for some reason. I don't know whether
No, it's not some reason. I deliberately make that decision for people not to see them because I would rather you didn't see them. No.
Ginger bald, fucking 39-year-old cunt.
Thank you for interrupting me and not letting me finish. I make the decision to use different technology so that I can produce a 3D background in red and black with actual meteorites moving through space rather than you not having to open another tab on your phone.
Bollocks, you're not the ruler of YouTube, mate.
Oh, no,
Why
I'm the
can't I
ruler.
see
No, hold on.
comments?
Remember the Matrix 2 where he's trapped in the train station, he tries to leave, and that guy with the long hair turns to him? Yeah, that's me. Remember, I
Fair
built
enough.
this. I built this space.
Are you
Down
the
here-
Chinese guy?
Down here, I am God.
He's chickeny China, the Chinese chicken.
Don't know. No, I am God.
Have drumstick in the veins.
No, you're not immune. Oh no, you're all going to talk. Only Artie is giving me the respect that's deserved. Oh no, he didn't even realize he was kicked. Did you see that? Still going.
That's how you know you're fucked.
Artie, you are now the head priest in the pigsty.
Hello, hello.
Right, I'll see you at the other channel, you fuckers.
You don't actually have to leave or go anywhere, man. Alright?
It's the beauty
Well, no,
of this thing.
That's the beauty of technology and the fact that you're not seeing the chat. We have the ability to do this.
Well, you are the god of YouTube, Robbie.
Okay, so yeah, thanks everybody for coming. I really do love every one of you motherfuckers on this panel right now, except Did you used to love Artie? He then turned up tonight on the show.
And then I wore a button-down shirt. Fucked it all up. I showed up without a hat and a button-down shirt. It's the unforgivable sin.
Man, it's the color and the pattern. I don't know what's going
color?
on. I literally look at you, man. I literally
Wait, you'll love the. Look, there's fish. It's got fishes on it.
It looks like a fucking kitchen tiled floor. Sort your shirt. Sort your shirt, man.
Fuck do you
alright?
live that this is a kitchen tile?
It looks like a kitchen tile.
It looks like
I
it
thought
looks like you grew up in
teacher.
a house full of asbestos.
You live in a house full of asbestos. I'd suggest
No,
you move.
you grew up. No, don't blame this on me.
But to be fair, you look like an Australian smackhead.
This is your asbestos tile kitchen, and this is the curtain.
Right.
You still look like an Australian smackhead.
If anything, this is an awesome bathroom tile, and the curtain.
Okay,
across the
okay,
shower
kitchen tile, maybe wrong. Bathroom tile, I'll give you that. And if you used your hat,
bathroom tile.
if you used your hat as curtains, that it might actually work, man. That would be a nice.
It
bathroom.
would actually. I mean,
According to Miss Lemon, Miss Lemon thinks you look like a picnic table.
well, that's just rude.
Better educated than
Right, lady.
better
Obviously,
educated
human
than all of
being.
us in the panel, man. Better educated
that's
than
just
all of us in
hurtful.
the panel. So you know.
It's really hurtful.
And PJ has confirmed that they look very similar in color to their kitchen tiles. So, yeah.
Cobalt tiles?
I think you
I mean,
should
it's
never,
cool.
man.
I'm down with it, but it's
When
really
we
boring
move to
crap.
420's channel, get your phone out, join via StreamYards on your mobile. We'll do a ritual burning out the back.
You're gonna burn the sack?
We'll do a ritual burning, as in you'll take your shirt off, you'll set fire to it in your backyard. We'll do a ritual burning out the back of your house. Burn the shirt. Never wear the shirt again.
Fuck you.
Can you set fire to tiles?
Yeah, this thing's made out of.
How the fuck do you think tiles?
This shit's made out of the ceramic that they put on the bottoms of the fucking space shuttle. This shit doesn't burn. It just absorbs heat.
That is some good ceramic.
You can burn the hat though. I think,
Hat.
come on.
Everybody, don't forget, right? You have 10 minutes to get the fuck over to Sam. There's only 5 years at Sammy's. There's only 5 years at Sammy's. There's still 23
I bought
here.
the hat as a joke for myself, so I'm not gonna burn it. I paid like $17 for it.
No, you need to buy 50 more and turn them into curtains for your bathroom.
I think I can get the print on something larger than a hat. But if you're willing, I
Yeah,
know
no,
a guy.
it's been confirmed in the chat. This man is actually a picnic table. It's been confirmed.
See that again? That's just hurt. People, what people are you people?
Do you own a barbecue that we could set on the top of your nose?
Yes. Of course I do. Look at how white I am. I live in Indiana. Do you see that flag?
Is that the
It
Indiana?
doesn't say Gotham, even though it's the flag from Gotham City. It says Indiana.
Where?
We're right there.
That says Murjanana.
No, it doesn't.
It is backwards. Doesn't say Indiana.
That says Obama's soldiers are coming for you and they're going to shoot you in the face.
Okay. I don't know what sort of crack fucking dog smoking.
Camera, dude.
Well, it just looks.
This one sucks. This one might be racist.
Dog, you've got some. Dog,
I've
you,
got a racist
dog,
camera.
you've got some anger issues about this.
That's what I meant by that. That you know,
Yeah, that's what we all meant.
Islam was the only guy that proved he shot.
Hold on, hold on. No, I just want to confirm, right? Miss Lemon, who has confirmed that you are actually a picnic table, now says that you are masquerading as a human who is actually a picnic table. So I want to ask the question, Artie, are you a really bad transformer?
I'm a really bad picnic table.
Transformer.
I'm the whitest picnic table anybody's ever seen. Nobody has ever seen a picnic table made out of wood this fucking bright.
Why is the picnic table so angry? Does it need a cleaning?
Yes, it's an angry fucking picnic table. It's an insulted. I'm not a picnic table.
What's a picnic?
You people piss me off.
Isn't a human being that turns into a picnic table made out of ceramic tiles quite tough?
I don't even get the reference.
Oh,
What the poor giraffe ever doing, you man?
First of all, if I was a transformer and a picnic table, I'd be a Lincoln log. Go fuck yourself.
A Lincoln log? I don't even know what the fuck a Lincoln log is.
See how fucking not as white as me as you are?
See how bad of a transformer you are that you don't transcend borders.
You don't have Lincoln logs in your country because everybody that came before you made their shit out of stone or dirt. The trees were already
Motherfucking
gone.
up your own ass, USA, motherfucker, rule the world, cunt.
You don't have enough trees to build 3 houses, let alone enough for everybody.
No. You see, we're smart enough to not build houses out of trees because them things get blown over by the wind in a tornado
Right.
building. We
I
build
love that
shit
story about the pigs.
We build shit over here out of brick to the point where you can't fucking like. I can't even get a signal in the middle of my
You
living
build
room.
them out of stone where you don't have tornadoes, because
Yeah, sorry for not having tornadoes. Oh, go you. Back to farts.
You burn dirt for fuel.
I burn dirt for fuel. That is the best argument about why I'm a cunt I've ever heard in my life. Have you heard about MathPig? No.
I
He
didn't
burns
say that's
dirt.
why you're a cunt. There are totally different reasons for you being a cunt.
He burnt dirt for fuel. And on that note of me.
Peat bog smoking motherfuckers.
You know, Robbie, Artie's right. There's many reasons.
The only country
Artie, can I ask you a question?
In Great Britain, being a cunt is not a bad thing, to be fair.
What I really want to know.
You need to understand that.
Well, my real name comes real close to this.
What I really want to know is, does the picnic table have a problem with garden patio furniture? Or is it...
Absolutely not.
You're not the fucking picnic table. I swear to God, dog. We're literally insulting someone and you think you're a picnic table now.
Look, honestly, you're not talking to a picnic table, so
I thought
let's start with not the untreated mental illness that we're obviously facing.
That's what we're talking about, Robbie. We're talking about mental illness.
There's only 5 people waiting.
We're talking about a kitchen floor. We're not talking about a picnic table. We're talking
Yeah.
about
Oh, no. We are talking about a picnic table. We moved on from that 6 minutes ago.
What are picnic tables made out of in your country?
The picnic table is clearly angry because the tornadoes blew away his friends.
Well, no, Robbie, a kitchen
blew away
table
my
is
school.
useful. A kitchen floor you walk on.
We already agreed that he's a
Well,
bad
picnic
kid.
table you table and picnic at, so it's dual purpose. You can picnic
Robbie, you gotta
and
give
table.
me this, mate, because you walk all over me all the time. You talk about my crap and the way I go on, and now finally there's someone there who is someone we can actually walk over and walk over and laugh about. So, Artie, laughing at you, mate. No one's on me no more.
The picnic table takes the
walking all over
personally.
you. I'm sure they'll all be over there. Well,
Seriously.
What's going
it
on?
won't last long.
The picnic
Artie,
table
Artie,
has a
mate,
problem
I've been
with that shit.
no strangers with you. And I know it won't last long. It'll soon be back on me.
All right, hang on.
Just how me.
I-
And my stroke voice and my stroke language and my
Yeah,
stroke
I
slowness.
got the solution.
And
right here.
whatever. People do that, but that's if it makes people happy, I'm okay. I'm good with that. Let them crack on.
Dog,
I'll still
nobody.
support
No.
them. I will still support them. I will still give them the benefit of the doubt that they.
Nobody here
I'm
was
happy
making.
that they actually, they allow me on their stream with my vocabulary and.
Okay, I'm sorry to remove you, Doug. You just spent 5-10 minutes talking about how people were picking. Nobody was picking on you. We were all picking on the picnic table, as in who is on with his tiles and all the rest of it.
I'm just.
Oh no!
I'm making the point
Oh, you
about
didn't even
me.
notice. You didn't even. Okay.
Can I be selfish on your birthday? See, can you not get these jokes, Robbie? Come on, mate. Oh, that's just me now. Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, did you not realize?
I love you, dog.
Oh,
I love you.
beautiful.
I really do.
Beautiful. Absolutely.
Well, to be fair, Robbie, you're setting my will.
Well, that's generous.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey,
That
Robbie.
sort of blindsided me, but thank you.
You're setting my will. If I die,
You own a 1967 Porsche 911?
will be paid till the day you're trying to win.
How about a 958? I really love a 958.
Sorry, Doug said something. You were very rude, Artie. Sorry. Shh. What were you saying, Doug?
If I die, you're putting my will that all my the people I support on Patreon will be paid till the day they die or their channel ends.
Thank you very much for that.
It's
man.
just that's mine. I haven't given much.
You need to make a caveat and follow the name rather than the channel.
Yeah.
I hope I've done enough of my life where
Unless you
I'll
start
be
having kids,
remembered.
like,
I hope I've done enough with my life where I'll be remembered. But the shit I've been through. The last
Dog,
few
I can
years-
guarantee you that the 30 people maximum at one stage that was watching, nobody will forget that.
going to remember.
That's something. That dog dressed as the Pope said he was going to go out when they hit 40 and kill sex workers.
The dog Pope says.
I've killed prostitutes. I'm just saying that was. I actually thought, because that was the excuse that Peter Suffolk gave.
Okay, we've ran out of time. Sammy gave us 17 minutes for me to say bye. And it's now waiting for 4:20 because we've wasted.
Well, there's still Sammy here.
Okay,
Still,
no, go on ahead, dog.
Oh, he's a cunt. But I love
Do
him.
I click on the YouTube?
You're a
link, or
cunt
is
as well,
there a-
Robbie, but I love you. So.
Just hang around, Artie. Just hang around. for a
Okay.
minute. Thank you, dog. Appreciate that. In the live chat, I have posted the link to the YouTube video where everybody should move. We're at 23 here. We want 23 over in Sammy's. I see only 5.
Hello.
18,
Hello.
18 fuckers, get yourself sorted, or I'll be
Come
coming.
on then.
And
Picnic
on that
table's
note,
gonna be
don't
there.
forget, everybody, to think for yourselves, motherfucker. Thank you all for staring at my ass. I'm a
Lady picnic table.
Picnic table. All right. Hashtag picnic table. All right. Bye, everybody. Where's the button? Where the fuck is that fucking button?
Oh,
I
yeah,
roll
see,
away.
that-
Get
that's
button.
where you fucked
Bye. Think for yourselves.
Bye, all. Just like your sex life, you can't find the button.
My sex life good right now, bro.